Ladies and gentlemen, I hope you're having a wonderful morning. It is July 24th, 2026, and we have a very quiet morning on a Friday. So despite this week being somewhat insane, rate cut odds, oil, how that's played out, the back and forth, the earnings, the Google down 7, the Tesla down 15. Intel did save the market yesterday, or at least help the chips. We'll see if that lasts longer than an hour. I think a lot of you know what I'm talking about. But other than that, you got oil chilling. It is coming up right now. That would help calm down today. But really, there was a couple of earnings. I heard underwhelming beat a lot this morning, so still got things to juggle with. Most names are still beating, and now next week the Fed and the final earnings. This is going to be our final setup, see where it puts us to close the week, and then yeah man, you chill over the weekend. If oil does that big move, we're going to be in a little bit of trouble, but then right after that, my friends, 3 days until the Fed and Apple, Amazon, Meta, you name it. So we have a good day ahead. We'll see if it's going to be exciting or not. Quiet morning on it, and we'll talk about it too, because I'm telling you, man, so far first couple of weeks we've got to test a couple of things, see the box, we've got to see the run-ups, but I'm telling you, until we get out of the box, my friends, these last couple weeks, you know, you may want to embrace them. You may want to embrace them, but you know what I'm going to embrace before we begin? I love to embrace this every single morning, man. It means a lot to me, and I'm honestly honored that I even get to share this time with many of you who have served and given up so much, man, and made that sacrifice. And if you don't know what I'm talking about, before we make a dollar, before we chase a dollar, before we try to enrich ourselves, we must pay homage to one of the greatest groups of people out there that has made a sacrifice that most of us never have and ever will. And I am talking about the veterans of the United States of America. So on behalf of the cult, the people here, the people not here, want to give a huge special shout out. Active service, past service, anybody who has served this country, even the families. God bless every single one of you, for real. Thank you. I hope everything we do here could help. I know I'm just saying words now, so let me show you how thankful I am. Please get the long term. Please let me help. Please follow the rules with it, man. Get the land, and if anybody should be doing it, I think it should be you. But at the very least, thank you for your service and commitment to all of our collective freedoms, and big shout out to your families and everybody else out there giving back to their local communities. All the doctors, nurses, teachers, firefighters, police officers, janitors, coaches, garbage men, everybody making their communities run, baby. God bless you and thank you. But ladies and gentlemen, please rise up. Place your right hand over your heart. Say it with me. I pledge allegiance to the flag of the United States of America and to the republic for which it stands, one nation, under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all, baby. Son of the church! Oh, it's game time, Charadonia. Horna. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Sir Charadonia, we got some time. We got about a minute. Oh yeah, so there's two things to watch in the morning. Upstart had news, and then so did Meta, or eBay related to Meta. I like those headlines, but like I'm saying here, considering we're like really getting stuck in the box, I'm going to watch those plays. If you would like to take them, you should pay attention to those in the morning, but I am going to observe how these premiums move. Otherwise, CRM, SAP, Oracle, there's been a couple of government contracts. Again, SAP had good post-earnings. We'll see if how that one gets rewarded. Watch how Intel even does, because Intel is already back where it closed right now. So, yeah, we're going to find out with all of that. But there was, again, it was like Oracle, CRM, and somebody else. There's like 3 or 4 government contracts this morning, and that helped it out. But yeah, like I'm saying, there's some individual news off the morning. It would really, really run, but until we see if that's we need money. We need money to fucking go crazy. You need momentum. You need them to let go of their pockets. I'm talking about the algos. So get ready for all of it, but we only have 10 seconds. Other than that, call out any plays. Don't pump on the homies. Let's have a good time, good questions, a good 7 hours, and a good Friday. 3, 2, 1. Round 1. Fight. All right. Show me what you working with. Long or fast? Yeah, there's a couple of upgrades in the chip space. Spreads are terrible. I can't believe Intel is literally at break even. SMCI. Yeah, now did good again. Oh, watch Apple. I forgot. That's what I was saying yesterday. Because it's like, dude, all of this, so far, this trend in the earnings and what we're hearing with like the cap, dude, nobody, all these companies sound so just bullish and set on this one idea. So, you know, they have not changed. They don't sound like the market, but remember how kind of Apple fits into all of that. That sucks. We'll see what happens to Intel, those premiums. Weird. Now Nvidia's going up. SMH is down by 0.9. Software's up by 1.6. Again, there was a lot of what's it called? There was a lot of upgrades in that space. Cyber's even up. Ring, that was 2%. Oh, what the fuck? So this was up only 2%. They're going up 6 now. So like I'm saying, with all the software up, those suck. Yeah, I mean, see how long software lasts. And like I said, I said Intel will save for the first hour. I swear to you, that didn't even last 2 minutes. That's the craziest part. You know, my joke was supposed to last for an hour. I didn't think it would be for 60 seconds. So that's even funnier, I guess, right? Meta, oh, I just saw Oracle. Yeah, again, Oracle got one of those. They got like a 10-year government contract. It was like $6 billion. Tesla's still on the low. Then there's Mobileye. Oh, yeah, KN from it. KN literally made the damn move at the close. Hood put work in. Oh, dude, did you see Vlad? Vlad just, he was like, so I'm sure you all could tell I was hacked. He like, that was the craziest shit I've ever read. Homeboy gets hacked, and then the way he moves on from it. I'm like, are you fucking me? Oh, those hymns are still... I forgot about that. Well. Yeah, a lot of cyber plays and software. That's the first things moving, but it's so... Again, you should be having Intel and chips. But then again, chips are starting to climb right now. So that's not bad. SPY again, 0.13. NASDAQ is actually red by 0.16. Dow's up by 0.10. Russell is the leader at 0.38 right now. 1 year anniversary, good on a Friday. The new home, I don't think the homes report, bonds are already under pressure, but I doubt that type of data is going to move you. Again, economic data is not warranted anything with rates. The only thing that's warranted this rate move, and that's why I'm saying it's so unique, it's simply the massive move in oil. That's all it is. So, but like the data, if anything, all of your economic data, highlights that the Fed probably will not be raising rates here next week. Coherent. Microsoft's green. Apple is green. Dog, what is this? Meta's only down a quarter. Google's up by 0.5%. If Verizon's still going post earnings, yeah, they're up 3. Even AT&T a little bit. And then, yeah, you have most of your Mag 7 good, and then I think your chips they're just stable. Again, literally Intel is now down by 0.6. Nvidia is like right there, about to go green. I think AMD, they got a bunch of upgrades, but they're only up 0.5%. Marvel, they're red. CoreWeave down. ARM is up. SK Hynix? Okay, now Dell. Yeah, Russell's killing it for now. Again, NASDAQ is the only one in the red. And now STX, more memory. Like I said, chips are trying to wake up. For now, it's software and everybody else. Again, at least Staples got it. Healthcare keeps going. And then XLF is down. So remember, they were kind of an underperformer there. Yeah, it was Kramer probably. Because it was a really good report for Intel. There you go. They got a stick right there. NVIDIA Jensen has officially joined X and published a letter alongside Microsoft Palantir Now Box that these downloadable OpenAI widgets are critical to U.S. competitiveness. Okay, SPY's still going. Is that real? So Jensen has just made a Twitter to defend Chinese. Open weight models. Is that what I'm hearing? Correct me if I'm wrong. But SAP is going up there. It's not that they did. Dude, this is what I'm saying. Like, do you guys not hear about it? Unfortunately, a couple days ago, I was like, yeah, dude, the pre-earnings might not be there. But even on the earnings, I mean, unfortunately, Intel is not the first one. This is the fifth chip company that has reported a blowout earnings in the last month that has just not done anything. So that's what I'm saying. I think we need panic. You need everybody is already positioned. Team is on the high. So you need a little bit of panic. You need to get out of the box. The box will produce panic, up or down. Until we get out of this box, I think you have everybody and their mother already aware and prepared for every scenario. Exactly. It was the guidance. That's what I was saying. It was the bar. I wanted to see if we could find any exploits. You know, when they raised the bar, they still might leave some stuff. You know, we waited a good amount of time, even bought stuff on the lows. But like I'm saying, it still didn't fucking work. They're not, it's just because you're not, the momentum and pace and the money and the follow through is just not there. Like upstart. So that's what I was saying. That was one of the headlines there. It's sad. I still want to play it. It really is. I'm telling you, it's a lot of temptation. Because even then, I'm still like, I like it. I like it. Now it's on the low. Let's see. But yeah, it's unfortunately, the follow through is disgusting on all of these. But I do think there's going to be a couple easy ones that'll emerge. So, you know, but just few and far between. It's not going to be like what you had in the last month where everything was a fucking hitter. Did Intel already give up that one candle? Oh my gosh, dude, what? So yeah, Intel, I don't even know, man. Down 2.2. Thank you, Jim. Thank you, Jim. Yeah, Jim did post on it. But it was a good report. That's undeniable. Like I'm saying, I was even talking shit on Intel before. I was telling you, they're not really the guy I would put in to represent the chip space. But no, it was good. The call wasn't as exciting, but then it was not nearly as bad as I've heard of an Intel call in the past. So yeah, but it's just the vibe. It's just positioning the price, how we've moved into it, everyone's expectations, and not to mention we just haven't had a solid narrative develop in about a month and a half. I don't know if that's what I'm trying to tell you guys. You have ping pong between ideas. I've given you the menu. You know, we have a couple of scenarios we could fall into, but none of them have emerged. Nothing has been chosen and been followed along with money. So yeah, Bank of America raises AMD price target. SPY going up, dude. And you got more software holding up. Unfortunately, the chips are not helping, but it's almost a direct inverse to software. Not in terms of in like the moves, but 1-6 to 1. They're catching up. RNG, bro. Holy shit! Dude. Bro, this thing was up 4%. It just went 20%. That one would have hit. But that one wouldn't have been easy because I don't know why that one was going to rip like that. Even the spreads. But that's a 20% move off the open, dude. That's crazy. See, and that's what I'm saying. If these start to come back consistently, you fucking run them. But yeah, that one would have been a little bit easier, but I don't know why. That was, we saw an earnings like that last time. Who was it? There was an earnings where it started off only 1%. But yeah, they were literally up only 2%. Last time I just looked at it, it was 4. And now it is at 21. Bank of America, banks are trying to come up. Again, XLF right at break even. Staples up 0.5%. Not that strong. And then healthcare is doing really good because they held yesterday. Now gold. Dollar is sadly still up. Oil stopped moving. Intel 97. They got a target raise. Yeah, but I don't think it would move it 20%. The target, Morgan Stanley raised it to 41 from 40. I don't know these guys, man. IBM is still going. They got a good start off the open. Into it. Yeah, a lot of software is doing good, but Oracle gave it up. Oracle's up like 3%. That's weird. So get ready. Maybe some of the programs might start to switch. Because like I'm saying, Oracle strong once again sold that off. You got a lot of software doing good, but if they all start to give it back up, see if that opens up the door for chips. But even the chips are there. Communication's still going. Again, you had good Verizon earnings. Charter, Spectrum, and those had, or was it Charter or Spectrum? I think they're the same, but one of them had a report. Cody, Oracle on the low now. Oracle just went green to red. Oracle is so weak. I mean, it's the same thing I explain every time when I yell at everybody to understand the risks. You know, that's why the stock moves like that. It just, most investors on it are aware of the high risk, high reward on that. Abbott on the low. Again, most staples are doing good. Yeah, Jensen, they did. It was his first time for Jensen on Twitter. And he said, defend the Chinese models. That's what he wanted. That's what he wanted. Zillow. Palant. Who is the other one? CRM. They got another government contract. SPY at VWAP. So again, you got that little pullback there. Oil's just chilling. Oh yeah, where's the war place? So yeah, today was their relief day. But then again, think about it. When oil does actually, when the market does react to oil, oil is going to, it's probably going to go down. The moment the actual, we get a sell-off on it, I'll show you a chart here in a second. Kroger, watch if Staples or any of these big box ones, because they're, like I was just saying, Staples aren't up enough. It's only 0.5%, but I wouldn't call that like a real rotation yet. VeriSign is up by 4. They had earnings. They were not really rewarded yesterday on the earnings. So that one's starting to go up. I don't know if it's going to be like Ring Central. Oh, expensive a VeriSign. Apple. Kimberly. Bebzi. Pepsi. It doesn't, man. That 120. They really won't give it to you. All right, well, SPY still have VWAP, though, this time coming down. A couple of other names. Again, I feel like it's a lot of software. Fastnall. Now Abbott on the high. I swear we just looked at them on the low. Am I tripping? Trump is losing patience over Iran war with no clear end in sight. WSJ. Let me see another chart. A move like yesterday. I mean, yesterday was not bad, or I think, or the day before that, Tuesday. But yeah, we kind of did the same thing around those. Or Monday, Tuesday weren't bad. Yesterday was terrible. I forgot. Yesterday was the carnage. SMMT. Coherent down. I don't know what it, which one was it? I might be thinking of something else. Is it, or no, isn't there like Coherus? That one I think I know a little more on, but I don't know what's going on with Coherent. Coherus, that's one of the big laggers on the year. Now Microsoft selling off. So get ready. IGV now going down. That was your leader. Chips trying to catch a bid, but they're still down. But then now, like I'm saying, if Mag 7 software, we start to change this, nothing was strong enough. I mean, this morning was quiet. Like I'm saying, it's eerily quiet. SPY's only up at 0.04. NASDAQ down by 0.4 now. Dow and Russell, they are matched up at 0.15. But yeah, just see, again, it's going to be that leadership game. Just remember, chips, some of the bigger chips, they didn't move too much at the margin. I guess SanDisk and Micron are down a pretty big amount. And then the rest of the Mag 7, they're not moving till now. So like I'm saying, Meta, Google, Amazon, just watch. S&P Manufacturing, PMI, 53.8 versus 54.4. I was looking at that. I think you only have one gap, right? This is the gap, the 729. Something crazy low. But yeah, other than that, I think that's the only one we have remaining. Unless, or no, 729. And then this one. Ah! But yeah, either way, I would love any gap. Get me out of the box, brother. Get me out of the box. Oracle, bro. Oh, that's ugly. See, but that's what I'm saying, though, too, where you just got to think, like, I even think on some of these, you're just fighting money. You want to go with the money program. You want the money and the volume and the volatility. You want it in your favor. Because I feel like Oracle it doesn't matter what the hell they have. It's just turning the money program against them. That's for the trades. I still like it for the long term. So don't get it twisted. But like I'm telling you, this was, good news this morning. Up 4%, up 3%. And then boom, we're talking 15 minutes. You've given it all up and then sold off to a 52-week low. So yeah, it's like your momentum on there, I think, is more clearly defined. QQQ on the low, now GLW. See if any, where are the hyperscalers or the Neo Cloud? Yeah, Iron down, Nibis. What's going on with this? So I know energy's down, but Neo Cloud is getting murked. So I know memory is down a decent amount, but I would argue this is in their range. Now SanDisk selling off, but yeah, I think the Neo Cloud shit, that looks the weirdest. Hut's doing good. They had that big deal earlier. Ring is still going up. My goodness. That is disgusting. That's great though. Just told you software plays don't move. I guess in the right scenario, there is some people chasing software. SNC, SK Hynix now, I think, on the low. And then SPY. So SPY just worked its way up after all of that. Again, I'm assuming it's either going to be chips or Mag 7. Who was it? That was staples and healthcare and financials. Yeah, that move right there. That was not. That actually was. That was and add Apple at the margin. It's Apple at the margin mixed in with the rotations. Two times leverage on Oracle. I mean, I prefer 25 times leverage. I feel like 2 times leverage just isn't enough nowadays. You don't think so? So SPY about to hit a new high. Google. So now you got Google playing along. Now you have Apple. The rest are kind of meandering. Again, chips are still down. Software up after giving a couple, but yeah, financial staples, healthcare. They're catching the rotation, and now you got Google and Apple lifting you up on the bigger level. So that'd be good enough. Again, as long as the chips don't dump harder, or as long as another Mag 7 doesn't pretty much balance out Google and Apple, you'll be good. But SOX is selling, though. So look, they're rotating right now. You're going into the high. Chips are on the low. The other shit's getting the bid. Remember, last couple of days, chips have been going higher as everything else was going down. Remember, yesterday we saw more of our first risk on day. But yeah, this is the ironic part is this is happening on Intel. So the non-chip reports drove up the chips, and then the chip reports, and then the chip is good, but then now the chip industry is doing bad the next day. So you saw this after Micron and SanDisk. I don't know if this is going to play the whole season, but yeah, you should think about this. But that's what's happening right now. Look, I'm telling you, Google, Apple, XLP, XLV, XLF, chips are dumping. Software is just holding in the middle. They're up 1%. They're not part of it. They're just holding stability. But chips are dumping. Other shit's getting money to it. And then you got 2 Mag 7 helping you out. But yeah, this dynamic after these reports. So I'm saying, I think the high momentum, the high price, the high anticipation, and then ultimately the high bar. So you got your work cut out for you this season. Giggle. Is real estate going, or where are the bonds? Real estate did this, dude. Yeah, I guess TLT just had a rip. 83. See, bro, if TLT starts getting a bond or just Maybe we get a random oil sell. There's Google. Again, Google just woke up mixed with financials, and then AT&T now. See if Verizon goes. But then, yeah, and then these two. You got a couple of them. But now SPY with the red. So who was that? Motherfuckers. See, this is... Oh, big red. A little bit, at least for the day. But, oh, my gosh. This is what I'm saying. Fucking ping pong. I don't want to play ping pong. I want to play chicken. I don't want to play ping pong. You see what I'm saying? I'm good at the game of chicken. I'm not good at ping pong. I don't like ping pong. Why do you want a ping pong market? I want to play fucking chicken. Let's play chicken. Let's go. Let's see. Oh, and they're like, no, I want to play ping pong. Let's go. Let's ping pong. Let's go to the chips. Oh, no, let's go back to the Max 7. No, let's go back to the chips. Actually, I don't know. Let's stay here. Okay, let's go again. Let's go. It's a summer of ping pong. Not really, though. Summer, you only got 1 month in here. So, you know, be hopeful that we could get the next 2 months. Maybe we get another game in the circuit. But for now, we are playing ping pong. So, yeah, I don't know what that was. Let me see if it's a true social. Again, you just all of a sudden got these random ass fucking drops. Like I was telling you, I was explaining that rotation, but something just snapped. It looks like it's news. But oil didn't move. Again, remember I was just showing you the TLT? TLT just had a really weird bottom and then rip. But yeah, dude, 2 candles. You just gave it all up. Who was that? Dude. I think it's what's it called? It might be SanDisk, Marvel, TXN, and Intel. Sadly. It could be chips, but that did not even seem like that. Or the real answer, we just didn't even really move that much this morning, so those candles look godly. Because I'm saying nothing really fucking moved right there. It was chips. It's chips taking another 0.5%. Oh, maybe Tesla. But yeah, that wasn't off a headline. No Trump. I mean, no oil move, and even the bonds. The bonds are starting to react right now. Again, low ticker, Intel. Actually, where are we? It's the doll. I mean, we know the vibe, like, you know, just in general, there's still the positioning and uncertainty ahead of earnings, but that move right, I think that was just the chips. So I'm not speaking of broad narrative causing it. I'm just speaking of like the waiting, because that right there was the only thing that really moved just after you started to get things holding up. It looked like a news candle just because I think we didn't move that much intraday. But yeah, I don't, for now, I don't think there's a reasoning, but it's the chips leading the way down. Yeah, that NVIDIA candle will do it. Or if Apple or Google, but you even notice Apple is still going up. I know the dollar was already up even this morning, though, even as we opened up decent. DLR again. And then SPY at the low, bro. 4 candles. You just went high to low of the day. Hi. Yeah, Tesla again. Tesla's down a lot yesterday. Google too, but then Google's chilling. So you just don't want any of those to add to it. Ring is still going up. That's amazing. Okay, SOXS on the high. So chips still going down. I mean, that's what I think is driving the SPY right now, because you just did have your rotations are actually all holding up. No issue. No, it's not risk off. So that's what I was saying yesterday. That's exactly what I was just explaining right here. Because yesterday was risk off. You know, you didn't really rotate, but today you got some pretty clear rotations. For now, they're small. So, you know, a lot could change by the end of the day. But I don't think today's definitely better than yesterday. But you do, again, the chips. The thing that's weird about today, now Meta's going down. But the weird thing about today is that we're doing the opposite. So if the chips don't report, the chips do good. It doesn't matter what happens. If the chips report, the chips are going to go down regardless if they do good. That's kind of been the vibe so far. But then again, it is still very early because we are using some of the earnings from the last one. Apple again. So I don't see so this is what I'm thinking of right now. I don't know if this is going to be an easy one. That's what I'm saying. Raise the threshold. But like essentially, if we keep doing this, you might do one of those Apple outperformance days. So that's something you should think about now, or again, if you want it. But that's what I'm telling you. I'm like, man, nothing. I'm gonna probably chill it. But that's how I'm thinking. There's a couple out there, but they're not easy. I want the 3-7, the 3%, the 7. Give me the fucking easy ones. I even have a SPY put on there that I could call out, but that's what I'm saying. They're not easy. None of these are, it's just different than the last month. I think credit spreads are going to be great until you break out of the box. So tentatively, yes, but it's just the one time it breaks out, unfortunately, you're going to be exposed. NASDAQ drops 1%. SPY, Russell down 0.10. So Russell gave up the outperformance. Dow is now the leader, 0.15. Mobileye. Google. Again, watch what I'm saying. Just watch Apple. That could be one. And then Google's now after yesterday. Google's kind of doing their thing. It's the same. Yeah, Google could play like Apple. They're the same price as yesterday. Not the stock, but the option. So they have premium, unfortunately. But then again, oh, I forgot. I don't know which one you're looking at. Very big difference. 1 day to 1 week to 1 month make, you know? Yeah, Intuit did good so far, but then again, I mean, I feel like we had that 2 weeks ago. They'll get their little runs, but then they'll stay in their own little boxes. Netflix now, Habibi. Okay, SPY a little bit off the bottom. Some good earnings have been punished. I mean, some have been rewarded. The ones who missed haven't been punished too heavily. I know Molina was probably one of the worst ones. And then the pre-announcements got fucking wrecked, except for SMCI. But yeah, you are beating the rate so far. So right now, the earnings are doing very well. We are beating that high bar, which is still insane. But then again, you have 5 other Mag 7s that are going to report in the next 2 weeks. Meta, Microsoft, and NVIDIA sign letter defending open source AI information, or the information. Why are they all coming out with this today? So I think I think it really does sell computers. I really think it does sell hardware, you guys. Because dude, you have Meta, Microsoft, NVIDIA. Jensen Huang is making his he's literally making his first Twitter account ever, 2026, just to to write a letter about allowing these open source models from China. New home sales, 628 versus 607. gold. All right, SPY. Dude, some of these wicks. Yeah, you just wicked into the low. And then still kind of moving. That candle's getting a little bigger. I haven't seen the VIX hit the high. So VIX is actually up by what, 1? T is doing great. I mean, the communications actually, so it's crazy because T-Mobile's up. T-Mobile was the only telecom who did not do good. They had a bad earnings. Again, I think they were actually one of the misses, or they were underwhelming beat. But yeah, that was but Verizon and AT&T, they were there. It's kind of crazy because T-Mobile got punished, but not that much. But then yeah, AT&T and Verizon got rewarded heavily. Dropbox, DBX. And then oil hasn't budged. We got a couple of moves, but we haven't really seen an oil headline. I thought they were gonna. That's how you know it's quiet. They didn't even come out at 6 a.m. The pre-market. You know your pre-market war update. Everybody love a pre-market war update. Push back on the narrative. Real estate is rolling over. I mean, it just depends. I mean, I could objectively say real estate is slow, but then like real estate is just a weird beast. And this is why, man, I hope you guys listen to me, man. You know that? I hope y'all hear me and follow, like, because this is an advantage for a lot of you. And actually, for all of us right now, the system that we have here, right? I'm sitting here right now, San Diego, California. I'm in my room. I'm talking to y'all, right? Where are you guys located? You guys are located all over. All over. So that's where, if I were, listen to me right now, because real estate, it is slow, but it's very geographically based right now. I can't stress it enough. People don't understand this, okay? You know, get off the fucking social media. If you really want to make money and you really want to get into real estate, that's what I'm trying to tell you. Just look at your area or what's close to you, the areas around you. Because I'm telling you, like, San Diego is slow. You go fucking 4 hours, middle of nowhere, California, that shit's booming. You go up north to San Fran, it's fucking ripping. Everywhere else, dead. You know what I'm saying? Go one state over, anywhere by the border, they're all dead. Go one state north, it's all on fire. That's what I'm saying. You go down Tennessee, dying. Go a little up north, a lot up north. Go Indiana, Ohio, they're on fire. You know what I'm saying? New York, slowly, gradually rising. New Jersey, still on fire. Michigan died last year. It's starting to come back supply. So it's just like, there's all these things, bro, where I'm just telling y'all, real estate is everyone keeps telling you K-shaped economy. You should listen, but don't listen to follow their narrative. You should understand what it means, but I'm telling you, bro, the K-shaped economy plays out in real estate. You have some areas just dying right now. So slow, nightmares. You have other areas that it's literally operating like it's 2021 still. It's fascinating. So that's what I'm telling you. As long as you're actually I would try to look at your area, where you at, and just take advantage of where you are. Some of you are going to be in slow places. Some of you, I'm San Diego slow. But if you're in Jersey, you're in Ohio, where is Michigan, Minnesota's trying to come back. Again, there's so many places that are just booming, but it all depends where you're at. But then again, like Arizona, Texas, California, Southern California, they're no good, or they're stable or slow. It's not like it is. So people are still buying houses. I mean, again, just think about the sad part is that stocks and things did get somewhat more expensive here, but the houses have been stable unless you're in one of those hot areas. And that's why it's so weird, because housing in the hot areas it's pressure, but then a lot of other places have chilled considerably. Phoenix isn't dying, or Arizona. it is relative to the 5 years. It's just not like it's like earnings, to be honest. It's like the comps. That's what people are not trying to shit on your guys' cities. I'm just telling you, it's like earnings. So the places that went up the most and got really, really active, their bar is so high. And then now the supply and the labor, the immigration is changing people, and it's changing the demand. Those are the first places with more supply outflow and crazier prices. So the dynamic that it's created is that it's just harder to, you're not seeing price increases in those places. If anything, to go to San Diego, Arizona, Austin, Texas, go to any of the Tennessee. You remember when everyone was talking about Nashville? Go anywhere you heard of in the last 5 years, the cities that everybody flocked to, those are the ones that are super fucking slow. Those are because the prices went up too much. Again, the high prices, and then mixed in with the change in the demographics, and then now mix in the immigration, it unfortunately, it's there. Yes, if you're a buyer, you have a great deal, but you're not. But then again, you got to be conservative when it comes time to sell. That's the only problem. But that's why I was telling a lot of you, I was saying, if you buy a house and you are going to live in it for like at least a couple of years, worst case, as long as you're not trying to get in and get out, you are going to be fine. And then as long as you're not buying the most expensive comp. That's why I warn you guys against the expensive comp. Because if you end up buying the expensive comp, just if your area is slow, that you're not going to get that price for a couple years. If that. Sentinel. Where is it? Yeah, you get a new build too. You'll get good rates. That's it. But like I'm saying, as long as you don't overpay, if you are going to actually, as long as you're not trying to buy the house and sell it, or buy it and you change your whole life and need to move again. Because you'll notice, go look at the houses that are for sale. Anybody who's sold for a loss or not that much, it's literally a transaction that we're talking a two-year turnaround time or less. But then think about it. It's kind of like trading. That's what messed people up in real estate. It was just like the market now. Real estate was like this. So you were doing it where you could buy a house, you could sell it next week and make 50 grand. That's what it was like a couple years ago, right? Or you were buying it, you could have lived in it for 6 months, sold it, made money, kept going and done that. But then once everybody piled into it, does that make sense? Excuse me. But yeah, it's kind of similar in that sense. And that's why it's like if you got in now on the high and then it's not, you're not buying and selling it a week later, a month later for more. You give it time. It's like buying the S&P. Probably will go down, but at the same time, as long as you're not moving it, then it'll eventually do its thing. Apple's ripping. So like I was saying, that was an idea. But a lot of these would be the ideas in high momentum. I would rip. But if we're not going to get that, I'm going to I'll call them out, but I'm going to watch them. I'm trying to see. So I'm doing the premium checks that I did yesterday after HIMS. That opened my eyes a lot. That's what I'm saying. I'm looking at these potential ideas that I have, and I want to see what they would net. And then I'm comparing them to what I would have done and then what I would have not done. Because sadly, the risk that I would not do, those are the ones moving up. So yeah, even on Apple, the next week's killed it on that move. But if you grabbed a daily or August, it wouldn't be fucking worth this. You're up 10, 20%. And then the next red candle, you'll be down. What causes the real estate areas to slow down? It's a lot of things. It's the pricing, people buying, mortgage rates, the jobs in that area, the demand, and then ultimately immigration and location. That has been a big effect. I think you should look at, well, just whatever it is, don't, even on the daily, if there's an option to get more, like just slightly more time, that's it. But then you don't want to get too much time. That's how weird it is right now. Because that's what I'm saying. Because if you get too much time, even though I like the leaps in the right scenario, but that's where it's like too much time. You're paying more, but you're still only getting the same upside. But now you could even lose more if it slows down. But it does seem the last 48 hours in this environment, the next weeks have been way more optimal than any weekly, daily, or monthly. At least for the last 5 days, 4 days, whatever we've done this week. Prime Minister President Trump and Netanyahu will depart next Monday to visit Washington. U.S. Secretary announces further sanctions on Iranian financier Babak Zanjani. He did a daily credit spread and it went up 200. Well, that's good. The dailies though, I don't see too many 200s on there. That's what I'm saying. It's too tight. But the next weeks, those charts look good. Oh, but some of those the out of the money dailies, they actually hit. There was two. The ones right now that are at the money, that would have been it. And then anything on the fucking July 31st, that you had a lot better cushion, whether you were close or far. Can you explain how immigration is affecting real estate market? Do you genuinely have no idea? So I've explained this several times. I mean, I say it very financially. It's not political at all. But can you think? I don't. That sounded a lot more dickish when I said that. I didn't mean it like that. Can you think about it? What do you think occurs? With how could immigration affect real estate? Think about it, and go look. This is what I would tell people to do. The Fed has already done a study on this. Go look at the major real estate markets near the border, and you'll see there is something that is noticeable, and it's honestly became objective at this point. Red light, green light, a little bit. I mean, ping pong, yeah, but at the same time, we are getting that vibe of that's why we said Apple, maybe watch Google, but Google didn't do it. But you're doing one of those days where we're buying the AI chips are selling off, and then the non-AI rotations plus Apple. Yeah, super simple. All right, SPY's about to go back to the high. All right, new high of the day. Yeah, you guys get it. This is demand. It's demand. The inventory's already low. And then just unfortunately, we've had immigration before, but we've just never had that large of immigration mixed in with that easy of fiscal policy, even for immigrants, illegal or not. So it's funny because some of you are I notice a lot of my neighbors have hella cars and people living in the same house. My family is immigrants. That's what they used to say about us. They hated us. But at the same time, it's this is much more different. Because I'm telling you, you had that occur with the stimulus. And then you had both illegal and legal immigration. The sad reality was that even in the last 4 years, or 4 years prior to Donald Trump, this recent one, the FHA gave more loans, FHA loans. They gave, even in the last year of Biden, they gave, I think about 3 or 2% of all FHA loans went to illegal immigrants. It was at least that 4-year term of Biden, the FHA gave more FHA loans to illegal undocumented citizens or immigrants than any other time. That is home loans at 3% down. That's not counting the people who would rent that are here both legally or illegally. So essentially you mix in 10 to 20 million people a year, those conditions, 3 years in a row, housing already low in inventory, and just now go look at every border town, San Diego, Texas, even Miami to a degree. They all boomed because the demand was it was insane. I mean, it was literally, there were so many people, and that's what happens. And then as Donald Trump came in, ICE, deportations. I don't say this to support ICE. I say, like I said, this whole topic is very economical. Don't be a little bitch. But at the same time, it was like the zero immigration led to just demand slowing. That's it. It's staying stable now, but all of those border towns got crushed now because people got scared, immigrants, people left. You had all these things. So now all these border towns, they're still the same people who moved there, who love it and want to be there and paid a lot of money, but you are missing 30% of the demand for rentals and all that. And it really starts with rentals too, because a lot of people think the FHA, you know, the FHA thing is bad, but at the end of the day, it's the rentals as well. Because now think about cap rates and investors, and now all the people who took the money and invested in real estate, they did it to rent. They benefited off the COVID scam. Now they got these cheap ass rentals, but guess what? If the immigrants here illegally getting money don't rent it and now they leave, what happens to your rent? Your rents start to plummet. And now if your rents start to plummet, what happens to your comps? And then now anybody who wants to buy the house, it's like, so it created a very, very deep loop between immigration, demand, and supply. So that's normalizing right now. But the places who were close to the immigration benefited the most and then lost the most, as we are here now. All right, bro, you literally, this is the second time we hit the high and then just dumped. Ping pong. You guys don't want to play ping pong? Nice. You got an Apple call. So what, 350? That's good then. So there is some hitters there. See where we're at. No, I mean, you just raise the threshold. Like I'm saying, you're going to have there's still going to be these opportunities, but you're just going to have to, the ones that work will work, you know, kind of like we saw with HIMS yesterday. Again, the Apple there today, that one's beautiful, but it's like, yeah, you just, if the ping pong goes against you, your initial investment has more risk on it. Is Oracle dead? Your average is 187. What a shit show. Yeah, I think it's dead. I think so. Usually when I make investments in a company, usually after about like 4 months, if the price doesn't go up, I usually deem the investment as unviable, and then I move on. And then usually like SoFi has been a good place to park my money. And I'm totally kidding if you can't tell. But I like Oracle still. 10-year plan for me. I do understand the risk. I didn't buy that high, but I would keep buying it lower, but I also wouldn't keep buying too much. You don't want to overexpose. Hell yeah, SoFi. Oh, I forgot. LMT even went another 3, dude. Oracle 116. Aragachi regarding consultations with Foreign Minister of Russia, China, and Pakistan. What did he say? As long as our goals are not achieved, it's natural that we continue our efforts. Meta Pop again. And Apple again. AVAV. NATO Air Command confirms drone shot down by Allied fighters in Romanian airspace. Yeah, Meta a little. I mean, you didn't have Meta playing along. Google stopped after that. Microsoft wants to come up. If you could get every Mag 7, Amazon's still down. Now it's just Apple and Google, but even there's really more emphasis on Apple. And then IBM. XLV. SAP. Where's NVIDIA? There you go. NVIDIA's only down 0.5%. Chips are still down 2.5. I think it's memory, dude. SanDisk down 6, 8. Micron down 6. Blech. A good price for Tesla, like $20, unfortunately. That was the last time I saw Tesla, and I missed it. But I have a weird history with Tesla. Tesla was one I've always been too Wall Street about. Tesla, I've always said, well, how can they make money? I remember it from day one. But yeah, I was picking up everything else. It was weird. Your dividend taxed? Yes, if it's a qualified dividend, I believe. TS and then SPY trying to go to the high. Excuse me. Oh, 6:30? Still getting used to it? Oh, you're fully in Cali now, bro. Well, welcome. How have you been liking it? I know the moving always sucks, but we have good weather here, brother. Good weather, And yeah, dividends are taxed. I think, Tesla, they had bad earnings, dude. The margin was terrible. Yeah, Apple again. So that the ones when I said I have the idea, if I would have taken it, those went 75% on the next week. And then some of the dailies actually took another 100. So those are going. You can't they just don't get trapped on the musical chairs. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. The daily went up 100. The next week went up 50. Which I don't think is bad, but I'm also... It reminds me of Crash. Rubet. Yeah, Kuwait Air Defense is responding to hostile drone threats. PR. What was the other one this morning? Ring? They're still up. Cyber. 10 of 10, highly recommend. Okay, I'm gonna ask you next month after you get some traffic. Have you encountered Cali traffic yet? It might be cool to you now. It was cool at first. I remember the first time I was running around LA, I was like, traffic's cool. And then I became enlightened. And then I hate traffic. My crypto, did I buy more on this dip? No. I haven't bought. I sold out my YouTube crypto in like what? 2022 or 23? One of 22, I think. But yeah, I've never got back into it. I mean, I got into Trump coin and flipped it. That was fun. But other than that, I don't. Yeah, I haven't bought Bitcoin. I haven't made a YouTube Bitcoin portfolio in a minute. RXT, Rackspace. Shinebot, no further impact from new U.S. tariffs. I remember, wasn't Rackspace getting hyped up with NVIDIA not too long ago? Yeah, this thing was just at 8. And now EQT, see if the energy, I was telling you, remember IREN and Nibis, the NeoCloud and some of those were not on fire. Even Bloom is down 7. Oil is dropping. You did just take a candle there. Again, we just heard about drone attacks, but yeah, and then RTX 52-week high. IB and Mizzle. Are we about to go? I mean, if oil could take a real big drop, I think that'll help a little. But yeah, I mean, just every single high you've hit today has been battened down right away. It hasn't changed how we're moving, but yeah, SPY's the only thing green besides the Dow. Russell down by 0.09, NASDAQ down 0.85. We've been here for what, an hour? So Dow Jones, 22 in the green, 8 in the red. NASDAQ, about 54 red, 45 in the green. SPY, 362 in the green, 139 in the red. So yeah, I mean, remember, yesterday was more risk off, but yeah, today was the, what's it called? Today was the day the chips didn't do good. Those are the ones that are down, and then everything else caught the rotation. For the most part. It's not, again, you do have some Mag 7 is its own category. Oh, Rancho Cucamonga is nice. That's like your good location. You're right in the middle. Right in the middle. Yeah, just be safe. That's it. Don't honk at people. That's what I try to tell my girlfriend. But she's foreign. I think you understand this. I don't know. I think Michigan. You could, you know, I just don't honk at people. They're going to honk at you. Just remember, people in Cali are batshit insane. That's all. That's why I keep my head down. I keep a strap, and then I just mind my own business. If you master that, that's it. Stay out of trouble. You're going to be fine in California. You're going to go to the beach. Go to the beach. Take a nice walk. Find your beach. You got like 5 to 10 to choose from. And then that's it. It's 5. You don't see any light at the end of this tunnel right now? Yeah, typing it out and reinforcing it and talking about it is going to help you for sure. I think it'll make it easier. That's what I usually tell people. If like you're struggling, what you should do instead of thinking positively is actually ruminate over and over again on the thing, and then actually as many places as you can reinforce it and type it to people and tell them. It'll definitely help your psyche. So if you don't pick up on that sarcasm, like I'm telling you, Don't worry, brother. If summer turns to winter, winter turns to summer. But don't rumiate. A realtor in the Bronx? I think we do. Okay, it's weird. Low ticker is active, but then there's a bunch of names on the high. So this might be chips. How do you comp houses in a rural neighborhood? They're hard. I mean, you definitely go off of what's sold and all that, but yeah, that's your risk. And then if the comps aren't, sadly, if your comps aren't like solid, there's not too many, the time frame, you're going to comp it based off of rent. But then that might not even describe the type of property. That's why they're hard. That's why when people send me houses kind of like in the middle of nowhere, unless it's like a really, really good deal, it's super hard to comp and it's not really worth it. And then I don't know. I have a deal. I have to call somebody today. Someone sent me an off market. I don't know. One of you guys are going to give me one of these. I found one in the Hamptons. So this guy has a foreclosure. He tried to list it. He can't sell it. I need to talk to him. I don't know the total that he owes, but he said he'll let it go for 1.1. It's a super nice house, but he has it's like, I think it'll sell for 1.5. He just doesn't have time. So he tried to list it, ran out of time, and now he's about to get foreclosed. So, but yeah, I don't know. That's my problem, is I like the Hamptons, but I want to go to the Hamptons, but I know their real estate is very odd. Because this guy, I think he could sell it, but I just don't think he has time. But then again, these properties out there, they'll sit there. But yeah, if I don't take it, I'll wholesale it to one of you if any of you want it. So I'm gonna call him today. A lot of value. Chips are on the low. Yeah, look at XLP. Bro, XLP volume into the high. It's only at 0.9. MO. Everything is a hot moment. Dreaming of the days of a Jack 500. Is the Lord up top with a stopwatch for me? Hope not. I did make pickups, yes. So I bought something yesterday and the day before, and I'm going to make the video hopefully this weekend. At least I have time, though, because that's the thing. I wanted multiple things to purchase, and I bought them at different dates, so I didn't want to, bombard you guys with a bunch of videos, because sometimes it's hard for people to even catch the first video. That's how some people, the Oracle. So I just said I'll wait, get all what I want, and then I'll put it all in one video. Oh, and the peach has arrived. Oh, speaking of long term. Oh no, Bradley Frizzle. Can we make a song? Oh, Bradley Frizzle. Peach nice. Like, can we make like a soccer chant? Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, if it was a soccer stadium and Bradley Frizzle came out, like, we should have a chant. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think it's only right. Oh, good morning, Bradley. Happy Friday indeed. Happy almost end of July. Oh, my goodness. Yeah, chips on the low. That's what's giving you this. But again, I mean, until you break out of this in any way, you have done this a couple of times. Do I have real estate on calls? Bro, stop spamming me, okay? You don't care. Your 5 other chat faxes are you complaining about me not having a cheap membership. So it's good, man. If you want a real estate, let me know. You've watched for a while. It's good. He'll figure it out. He'll figure it out. Learn from the Peach. The Peach figured it all out from day one and just kept going. He never stopped. I don't know if they feel me, bro. What is this? The Peach is mysterious. Apple and Netflix, but watch out. I mean, I see software moving on the high. Again, a couple of chips, but then more like energy. So again, like energy, nuclear. And then staples are still holding up great, but I don't think any of this moves as like changing anything. I mean, all we're getting is just, it's like back and forth, the whole leadership changing stuff. Correlation is still very low. If anything, the only correlation that's rising is to the downside. But yeah, generally, everyone's kind of individually doing their thing. But like yesterday was downside correlation. It was actually risk off. Everything kind of sold. That was high correlation to the downside. But even like historically where we stand, it's still generally very low. That was because we only saw that day yesterday. Adabe. So yeah, some more of the smaller software, but they're not moving. Again, Microsoft, Oracle, Palantir, just remember that makes up a lot of the IGV. Tesla on the low. Where's Google? So there's Walmart now and XLP. Yeah, I added 2 things this week. It sucks. There's one that I wanted, but I didn't get it. It sucks. But like I'm saying too, though, I do like my I like my cash. I'm just juggling a lot. You know, I was trying to I explained it to the guys the other day. It's like, you know, I'm trying to give you a good example, trying to show you guys how to get quality, get good things. You know, trying to show you how to hold for 30 days after cash, but then like I got over 20% cash. I'm trying to show you how to follow the rules, but then our cash broke the rules because it was like a unforeseen event. But then like I planned the event, but like I planned a 200 call on Intel, but then I didn't have a plan for when I sold it. Like, you know what I'm saying? It was just, there was a lot of juggling, so I had to prioritize and keep moving. I'm glad we did the Intel covered call. But yeah, I didn't want the Intel covered call to create any question marks, because sometimes people let a good thing confuse or turn into a bad thing. So I wanted to still make sure that all the rules were followed. I just didn't want to rush into anything, and didn't want to break any other rules while upholding the rules. So I got some, but I'll make a video this weekend, and then yeah, that's it. We'll go from there. Did I close it? No, I didn't close it. Netflix again, yeah, and then Staples. Low ticker got real active right there. I mean, we saw it earlier. It's energy and chips. Honestly, a couple, not even just chips, like anything related to the build out of AI. But yeah, those are going down, and then everything else, Apple going up. I mean, Google, not as much, and then your Mag 7 is kind of just chilling. But yeah, that's the low ticker, is a lot of the AI adjacent names and energy, and then everything else is whatever the hell is just rotating. But now you're back near the low of the day, but remember the range so far pretty low, or pretty like tight. That's why these candles looked huge in the morning. And remember, all of these little pops and locks, These are literally off of no headline, no oil move, no nothing. A video, I'll probably post it on the weekend. So then that way you guys have some long-term picks by Monday. I mean, let me put it this way. I got, so after this week, now my cash in the big account, it is below 20%. But I did not get to, I didn't execute the plan that I told you. I told you guys I wanted to split it up. But like I'm saying, just how things moved, I was like, oh, wait. I only bought 2 plays. I had 3 plays in mind. So, yeah. Just be on the lookout. I bought them this week. I bought yesterday and the day before. So, if some of you are just figuring that out, that's good. But, yeah, you know, kind of like throughout the day, the timing was just last couple days, even the value, even ahead of earnings, there is still some out there. RevMed updating model, increasing ramp rate. Price target to 230. Costco now. See if those little like TJXs and shit, yeah, and DG, now the big box stores, but most of them are already up. Again, XLP. Oh, Kimberly. When does Kimberly report actually? August 4th. Yeah, TAP, Clorox. I mean, should all sound familiar, man. All the value in staples. Nibis. That's what I said. The tell earlier, and now chips at a new low. But Nibis and IRA, and that's what I was saying. I was like, dude, NeoCloud dumped before anything reacted. I mean, the SPY's still not looking bad, but yeah, you got candle on SMH, but then literally, it's not even like Nvidia. It's just it's SanDisk, Micron, and everything else. But 561. Down 3 on chips. And this is, might I remind you, this is after the best Intel earnings in 15 years. Do you know that? The best growth in 15 years. The last 2 days, the chips had no news and they got to go up. Except for yesterday. But yeah, it's amazing. It's amazing. Is there any price that you would add hood to the long term? Probably not, but you should if you want it. I wouldn't touch it, but you know, to each his own. To each his own. Like this is what I'm going to show you guys. Once I make the long-term video, the one lesson you're going to get out of this pickup is that you could buy whatever you want. You could buy, the world is yours. You have freedom. I believe it. You know that? You are free from my opinions. I am free from your opinions. You know, you don't have to, you could do whatever you want, but you got to do it the right way. That's it. You know what I'm saying? And that's where there are some names I do not get as excited about them at all. I don't think they're great investments. I think they're contrary. I think they're the worst investments. But that being said, I just made a pretty terrible investment, but I did it by going small. You know, so trying to build your portfolio and life around the risk and the stuff that's not as stable when we have opportunity to get those names, I don't think that's a good idea. But small risks on a lot of other things, just as long as you keep it disciplined and don't let, you know, a bunch of small ones turn into a big one, then you'll be fine. But yeah, I am that's kind of how I view it. There's some stocks I don't like, But the whole thing, especially with opportunity and some of these things, you got to learn to balance it. And that's why. So it's like, I may not like Robinhood. If you want it, just, I beg you, don't over position. You know what I'm saying? Or you want to top tick something, you want to buy it at the high, you can't wait. That's fine. Just don't. It's not fine, but even if you were going to do that, I hope you don't go with a lot of money. I hope you're not overexposing yourself and then, making a easy scenario difficult, or making it much more harder than it needs to be. I mean, you're back to the low again, dude. I mean, a lot of moving pieces there. All I see is staple and values on the high. Does any chat have experience on franchising businesses? On franchising yours? I don't know if we do. I mean, I know a guy, but they want to franchise your business, right? Not you want to buy a franchise. Because I'll tell you, if you want to buy a franchise, don't do it. For most people, the answer is no on buying it. I've heard of a couple of scams where people try to franchise your business and take advantage, but could be good. It all just depends. The fact Netanyahu's coming to Washington could signal no significant escalation would take place. Is that Barack? Barack Ravid. The leak. There you go. At the fuck. The leak. Let's see. Where's TLT? Like I was saying, but the market didn't go down yet too much. So yeah, TLT is at the danger zone. But this is what I was saying earlier, you guys. We talked about this last night. Drop it in. Wish I could be here more. Hey, man, just listen. Just pray for me every time you see the long term. And keep grinding, bro, with your chest to the sun. Make sure you get good posture so we could have you living healthy. And that's good, man. I know the long term working with you, bro. So, amen. On Nebius. I'm talking long term though. I'm not talking even what I'm telling you with the long term, like in speculation, that is how I speculate. If you guys haven't noticed, I go very small. That's the whole thing. You could take dumb shit, just don't go big on dumb shit. But even then, even on the long term, if you really wanted to top blast energy 6 months ago, 3 months ago, and you're like, wow, this is awesome. It is what's it called? It's gonna protect you, because even if you bought Nibius at the high in the long term, even if it came down, if you put it at a fraction of your deposits, you could build around it, or at the very least, it's not gonna set you back dramatically. So I would do it. They want to franchise my business. Yeah, see, you can email me. I'll take a look at it. Send me their company name. But yeah, it just like, if it seems like compelling, if they're offering you something to really consider it, I would look into it. But I would approach it with skepticism. Not because they're skeptical, but just because, this person's probably going to be a broker. So they think you're worth something, but then they probably have something to gain out of it. So just find out what that is, the balance, and you'll be good if it's legit. But then don't franchise anything. That's what I'm telling you. It's bad. I've seen a lot of people get into problems with that. You're thinking they'll burn you. Good thinking. But no, if they're going to burn you, if they're really sketchy, do not take a single dollar from them. So if you genuinely feel that and you're like, well, I could do this, don't do. That's a bad idea. If a bird sees a trap being set, he doesn't fly towards it. So if you know it's a trap, I would fly away. But that's what I'm saying. I would just pursue it open-minded but not emotional or committed to doing it. Don't get excited, and then just see. And like I'm saying, send me some of the details and look into the company who's offering it. You know, they're either trying to get a quick buck off of you, or they want a piece of it because they think they can make a lot of money. FDA approves Tylenol with naproxen. First OTC acetaminophen naproxen combo for 12-hour pain relief. That's kind of crazy. SPY with a pop. I mean, see if Kimberly moves. They went down. Happy Friday. It's a chill Friday, man. It's been quiet. So a lot of things are bouncing now. It's Apple. It's the communications. I think chips have chips bounced while the staples did not stop. So healthcare chilled out a little bit there. So just another wave, my friends. IGV a little bit. Who was the other one? Sentinel. Zegna. Dude, I think it's at 14 now. Google signs EU AI Act Code of Practice on Transparency. Yeah, Kenview would be Kimberly. Tylenol. That sucks, though. I want to hear about the case. They reopened the liability. That was the interesting part. MTB, Roper. Bro, Intel. Dude, do we blame Jim Cramer or what? That just sucks, bro. I'm telling. I was even shit talk Intel. It really had a good earnings. That's why I'm like, man. Actually, I was talking all that shit yesterday about why would you put him in, and then he hit the 3-pointer, dude. You know that? That was Shaquille O'Neal with the 3-pointer, and everybody, and they're acting like they didn't just watch that. And then I don't know how. So I do, though. This is just the sign of the times, my brother. Welcome to the high bar. Welcome to underprepared to overprepared, so I do selling this. Whew. See, it was a blowout earnings. Oh, dude, Intel 15 years. That's crazy. See, and then all right, I don't know. I don't want to say something. I want to say something, but I don't, because you see, this is why I like some of y'all. I like the locked in, and I like those of you not locked in who understand how to take what I'm saying and can enjoy a good conversation. Those of you who take one sentence that I say and then derive an outlandish conclusion, I don't like you. Okay? I do like you. I love you, but I don't like you, if that makes any sense. I hope one day you and I will connect, but for now, you and you are not. No. But because here's what I was thinking. Are you guys ready? And I want to say this, but I don't want to say it. Because I know how, like I said, that other person I described, I know how people will interpret this, unfortunately. And then that's not what I'm trying to do. Because I don't believe that. But I did have a thought. And I like to experiment with thoughts. And I'm not afraid of thoughts and questions, okay? So here's the deal. I was thinking about it. And I was like, man, if Intel was able to just be in the fucking gulag for multiple years, in the gulag, just dead, floundering, fucking Pat the Rat at the helm, you know what I'm saying? Just miserable, terrible. So, you know what I'm saying? Fucking best manufacturing process in the world, terrible still. I can't even make a fucking dime off of the best thing in the world. Just terrible, awful, in the gulag. If they survived, right? If they survived Should we really be worried about Oracle? So that the only shitty part is that Oracle could go to $10 before it gets to the Intel mode. But then I'm looking at it, I'm like, man, if Intel is doing good in this environment right now, you know what I'm saying? And I think Oracle got a pop off of that too, bro. It's like, I'm telling you, it's Oracle even popped off of Intel because they're like, dude, if he could do it. I don't think you guys realize that's been my experience even with like women at some point, like in college and afterwards. Because I would be hella ugly, bro. I told you this. I'm ugly and short. And then guys would see me get with a girl or talk to a girl, and she would actually show me attention. And then they would be like, what the fuck? And then they would get a lot of confidence because they're like, if he could do it, and then they would go and do it. You see, and it makes a lot of, that's what I think is with Oracle. They got that vibe yesterday where they're like, what the fuck, dude? If Intel is not dying, if Intel can make money in this, how the hell will Oracle not make money? You know what I'm saying? Yeah, exactly. But then again, I do think that I say all this because, like I'm telling you, though, I would not use that thought process. I would not use that to ignore the risk of what Oracle is actually doing. That's the dilemma, bro. That is the dilemma. U.S. measles cases hit 35-year high. Total now 2,318. Measles. And then SPY going towards the high. A wild comparison is not. Bro, like you're telling me Intel is having record quarters, 15, 20 billion every quarter, guiding up and spending 20 billion a year. If they are getting love in this environment, there has to be hoes everywhere. I'm just telling, bro. If Intel is getting action right now, that's what I'm saying. I'm like, how in the world then you're telling me, in the long run then, I think the ones who actually know ball, they are in the game, they should be able to get lucky eventually. But yeah, I think it's pretty funny. Bro, you just watched Shaquille O'Neal hit a 3-pointer. And then we're looking at fucking Klay Thompson, Mr. Org, and we're like, I don't know, man. But I'm like, dude, I think they lowered the rim. I'm pretty sure they lowered the rim and moved the line up by like 4 feet. Because that's how it feels like with AI. All these AI companies are just beating, raising, spending more. They have no semblance of what anybody in the media is saying about slow down, worry, fear, you name it. Oh, yeah, but SPY, it's only 0.3, you guys. Everything's red except the Dow. But Russell's trying to come back up. Why do I think Hood is a bad purchase? I mean, I don't want to go on a rant, so I'll just go off of the last 12 hours. CEO gets hacked. They pump a crypto meme token. And again, they try to even utilize his crypto meme offerings to make it more believable. He does not address it, does not say he was hacked, quietly deletes it, and says we're waiting for details from X. In case it wasn't clear, we have not issued any of these coins. He didn't even, that's his response to that. So I'll just stick with that example for now. But other than that, the easy answer is that you get at the different times, there is way better financial exposure in the market if you want to finance stock. Mike, they soft. SPY calls for I think the FOMC meeting is going to be important, but yeah, like I'm saying, I don't know. I feel like until the box is broken, I would really, really raise the threshold. I'm very skeptical until we're out of the box, until we get out of the desert. VIX? Our VIX on the low. We're going through the high. Got some financials, a lot of NVIDIA and chips. So you got even IGV a little off the bottom, but that chip move was enough to just get you back to the middle of the day, or that low. Still actually mad early. It's 8 o'clock. Their number one revenue driver is options. Not everyone can trade. I don't think it is, but if that's the case, if that's what you're bullish on, that's not a good brokerage. So, like, go look at Charles Schwab. They want to be a brokerage. I'm telling you, Robinhood, I would like Robinhood if they took care of their clients. That's what I'm saying. The money is by holding client assets. The money is by, you make money if your clients make money. The richer your clients get, the more you make. Why do you think Robinhood needs a new feature every 6 months or 3 months? A new affiliate, a new mortgage product, a new gold credit card, do this. We got this offering. You want to join this? Think about it. You got to generate revenue. If your clients' holdings aren't increasing, and you're not making money off of the other products, and by getting them there established, like, again, Schwab, they get people, they keep them for 10, 20 years. They're adding them, you're making money, all of your payments are going through there, you're doing everything with them. That's where you make money as a brokerage. You get real assets under management. That's why I was so disappointed last year when I showed that Robinhood chart, because if you took the average balance of Robinhood holders from 2020, they're negative, which is sad. Again, go look at our long terms that's the long term. That's saying, so chances are more people on than not, they didn't have a good time. You can make money on options, but that's why I'm saying, if you really wanted to take advantage of the options trend and you think that's a moneymaker, go buy CBOE. And that's what I'm saying, guys. I think there's way better financial options when it's all said and done. That's why I picked up JP Morgan when Robinhood was at $9. Although the $9 purchase I think was phenomenal, and GG if you got that. I do think that JP Morgan at the time was still, I'm gonna do that 99 times out of 100 because I don't know. Maybe one day. I have hope for Robinhood. If they ever turned, I don't know. That's what I'm saying. They started off good, dude. And I think the concept, and I give them credit, they disrupted, they changed the game, and it's a great platform for user interface, and they got good things going, but they have lost their way. As they used to invite me to the little Zoom calls and do all of that shit in the beginning, and I think they've lost their way as far as being a brokerage, not only for the people, they could have made even more, but like, it's the irony is that not being for the people, they have even lost the full-on plan of monetizing this as a real bank in the long run. And that's what I'm saying. I'm like, how dare you? I don't get it. Believe me, man. I don't, like, I've said this with AMC. I say this with all of these influencers and even, companies like this, where it's just like, dude, how could you would have so many millions of people who are just in support and loving you. It's like, why wouldn't you take care of them? I can't fathom that. But then again, I mean, those are the greedy. I can fathom it. I don't think we could change it. And that's where I'm saying it's just like you should take care of the people. It's a good business idea. They'll take care of you, but I think they are on the quest for commission, and they have lost. I think they lost the big goal, and until they get that, I think it's going to do a lot of random things. Dabe, high ticker is almost fully gassed. Cracker Barrel, that was a good earnings. Not today, but earlier. Spot, where's Netflix? Chips are coming down though, actually. SDGR Centrini position to benefit from Eli Lilly deal. Team or chill. At least you didn't violently sell that one off after hitting the high, so decent. Decent people. Zelensky to meet Trump in Washington? Damn. Yeah. So you're going to get Netanyahu on Monday and then Zelensky on Tuesday? Are we about to fucking get world peace? I mean, look at TLT, dog. Nah, dog. I'm just saying. With bonds at the danger zone, look at this. World peace could be a possibility. Okay? I wouldn't get your hopes up, but just remember, anytime TLT is at this level, it's bullshit. They're going to invent something. Always. Always. So here, let me show you. This is what I was saying earlier. It's very fascinating. This was the issue with yesterday, and it leads into today. But essentially, oil spiked, but the VIX didn't move. So literally, as of yesterday, the VIX really wasn't up that much, and oil was spiking. But every time oil has spiked, it eventually takes the VIX with it, right? That's what we've seen from this conflict. The VIX actually went above oil, and then oil went above the VIX, and then oil went up, VIX would go up, right? So think about this. Look at what's been happening. So this time, VIX shoots up, oil comes down. Oil shoots up, VIX finally pops, oil comes down. So there's something going on. Every time now you've had a couple months of oil lagging the VIX. But every time the VIX finally responds to oil, it comes down. Why? Have you thought? You know the answer. It's hilarious. It's an academic and a funny answer. This should concern you. You should think this is fascinating. You don't think this is fascinating? We just made a fucking $30 oil move in less than a month. And the VIX, the market's not reacting. But then oil is at the crazy zone. Now it's moving rate cut odds. Why? What is that? Yes. Sadly. It's intervention. Some of you would call it the taco. It's the jawbone. It's Trump. So ever since, like, what, right after May, anytime oil would shoot up, the market wouldn't respond. And then if it would get a little crazy, something would happen. Right when the market would respond, oil would come down. Because Trump would probably pivot or have a peace deal or some bullshit. And then we would do that over and over and over again. Ta-da! So yeah, that's why I was saying, I made a comment to it earlier. SPY, with a rip. I don't know if people are reacting to the Zelensky thing. Because I'm saying, bro, you're getting all these world leaders now. Bonds are at the fucking at the danger zone. But yeah, you got a big pop right now. I don't have a headline. Omani traveled to Tehran to discuss mechanisms. Is that it? Yeah, TLT just got a bid. Oil down, TLT up, SPY ripping. You are only at 0.4. But yeah, something's happening. I don't know if it's going to hold. I thought that earlier, but I see the Omani thing, but that's old. Yeah, it is old, for sure. I don't have any. Again, we saw it. Oil's dropping. You're going to get a follow-up. By the time you get it, though, it might not be as good, if that makes sense. But some update. There's some more update coming out. Oil down, bonds up, SPY with a rip. Like I'm saying, I don't know if you're going to get follow-through, but you're going to get some headline. Pakistan and Iran explore path towards new talks and U.S.-China initiated push. Okay, we got one thing. That could be it circulating. That hasn't hit all the wires yet. So Xi might actually come. Holy fuck. Yeah, well, remember, he comes in September. But yeah, I mean, very interesting. But this makes sense. You're at the zone. Once again, if the VIX is going to respond, oil's high, this will bring down oil, and then the VIX will chill out. It's funny. I'm glad I was just explaining it. What percent of Trump winning? I don't know, but I've been saying this all year, ever since the war. I don't think Trump gives a fuck about the midterms. I think it's a misconception, because he should care, and you would like to think he would, and he has talked about it, but I don't think he gives a fuck. I think he did what a rational risk taker would do. You know, I think he looked at it and he said, we're going to lose anyways. I might as well do whatever the fuck I want. That's what I think. Because I've had that idea many times, you know. Sometimes when, you know, it's motivated some Chad changes, you know, sometimes if there's no incentive, if you already kind of know the outcome of how people are going to behave, you might as well get what you want out of it then, because that's much better of an option. So that's what I'm saying. I think the Iran thing's a fucking mess. It's a weird mess. It's a waste of time. I'm glad they killed Khomeini. Fuck yeah. But at the same time, it's like, yeah, you don't do this on mid. He doesn't give a fuck about the midterms. You would not unleash all. There's no secret plan. There's no. Why would he do like? Oh, so no. It's just like he doesn't care about the midterms. That's why he's doing it. All right. Well, those are ripping now. Round 2. Avoya high ticker is fully gassed. So again, oil coming down. Think about it. You're getting a double whammy. If oil drops, if you could get below like 85 on oil, you'll get really lucky. Just because then that'll start bringing down the rate cut odds. So you're getting a double whammy. That's why this impact. You're getting some of the movement here, but then now TLT, bro. That's the thing that got my eye right now. But literally, yeah, you could lower the rate cut odds at the same time right now. Rate hike. Musk says he supports tech companies' letter on open models. Yeah, 747 is the gap fill. Those ripped. That 2 popped. Those popped them. Your 747s were just for like 4 cents. Now they're at 15. That was a good put. I said something's gonna happen. I put out the stream alert. I'm not taking these ones yet. But yeah, that hit. President Xi at our recent meeting told me he would not under any circumstance give or sell weapons to Islamic Republic, and that statement includes Chinese companies considering I take him at his word. I am doing him very big favors. Likewise, Putin, despite the horrible war going on, the relationship remains as it does with Zelensky. Told me he would not sell weapons to Iran. He understands I don't sell weapons to Ukraine, but to NATO countries. They pay full price, and now those weapons are distributed. I have no idea. Therefore, 2 major countries that people speak of option are Iran, in my opinion, not participating. If they did, it would be very bad for them. Certainly not in their best interest. Donald J. Trump. So Trump's commenting on this whole thing right now. I think they're trying to bring Ukraine and China to do... I don't know if Xi will come, but... Seems like they're trying to do a don't sell weapons to Iran thing. Kind of like the whole get everybody to agree against Russia like in 2022. Okay, they already slashed one of them. You just got to be careful. That's what I'm saying. Even that ping pong move, that same 747 just dropped 50%. So again, I'm on the stream alert. If you were here in the first minute, if you took any of them, those actually hit. Again, TLT, dude. And then if oil, again, 87 is nice, but 85. 85 are really good, considering. And then that's assuming you don't get any later date pop on that shit. Yeah, the 3 is fire, dude. Good call. Trump, they'll pay. No, same headline. Yeah, you got Trump. They're saying Pakistan mediators. Again, same shit you've heard before. And then Zelensky, Netanyahu, and possibly China are coming to the White House next week. And it seems like we're putting together a plan to further restrict weapons to Iran. But yeah, I mean, I saw it in the beginning before the headline. We saw the oil move. We saw TLT. That's why I was only seeing old headlines, so we assumed something. But yeah, that came up and followed it. And I was just telling you, you know, both oil, VIX, the jawbone, even TLT at the danger zone. So this is why I like sharing this stuff with you guys, because I hope this doesn't surprise you. You know, some of you still get mad about it, but it's like we've done this before. You know what I'm saying? Once again, oil at a high, VIX not moving. Oh, look at that. It moves. Oh, the bond's at a level. Are they going to come up with a peace deal? Are we going to end the war? Oh, my God. Are we going to have a new invention? Oh, my God. What could happen? Oh, I can't believe that happened. No, like, you have lived this. We have done this at least once every 2 weeks for the last 4 months. So, yeah. That's what I see. See what oil does. See what oil... Because remember, the oil is telling you what the situation is. Just like these ranges on oil, like I'm telling you, the 60 to 75, then 75 to 90. So that's what I'm saying. If we could get back to the middle zone, you still have tension, but this just lowered it. We're lowering that degree. So that's what I'm saying. It's a very nice gauge if you want an idea of where we're at with how people are reacting to it. CNBC didn't announce this yet? How about Bloomberg? But they jacked up the premiums already. They came down, though. That window from here to here was the money spot. They went the gap fill went from like 3 cents to 15 or 20. Then it came back down now to 9 or 10. But yeah, you might get one pop if this hasn't circulated yet. If this isn't on Bloomberg and CNBC, that means all of you are ahead, even if you're on the delay. The next weeks are lower. I'm looking at the daily. See, that's my fucking problem. That's what I'm saying, though. After yesterday, just like certain plays I'm used to, like on a SPY, I'm going to look at the daily. I'll look at the next week. But then, yeah, you have to be, got to be careful. Because if you don't go through all of them, unfortunately, you might miss one, which sucks. Because it shouldn't be that too much of a margin of error. But easy mode is off. All right, word. Well, I'm going to go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity. I want to see. Maybe they'll put it on TV. I want to see it on TV. You guys remember? Did any of you ever do that? When I was young, we used to call radio stations. And we would request the song. And then we'd be like, I'd be like, it's my brother's birthday. Can I say a shout out? Did you guys ever do that? I would always be on the radio doing shout outs. You know that? I'd be like, shout out to Chad. But before the Chad, it would be like my 2 friends that I had. So you know what I'm saying? Thank you for the headline. Oh, y'all hitting, baby. Good work.
And volatility have some investors turning to gold for stability. To get a free gold and silver information guide.
Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
IRA or 401k tax and penalty free. Go to goldencrestmetals.com/guide. That's goldencrestmetals.com/guide. S&P 500 on track for its first back-to-back weekly loss since the early stages of the Iran war. Now, Intel delivering a revenue forecast. It shattered Wall Street estimates. So booming data center spending fueling its long-awaited turnaround. The data center segment, those sales soared 59% last quarter, and it was driven by the worldwide build-out of data centers that power AI. But the shares, part of a broader chip sell-off, Intel is down right now 3.2%. All 11 major industry groups in the S&P 500 right now, 10 of the 11 are higher, led by real estate. That is home to data center REIT Digital Realty Trust. In fact, it's the best performing stock in the S&P 500 right now, up close to 15%. And then you have information technology, the only group that's down right now. The semiconductor stocks live there. And the Philadelphia Stock Exchange Semiconductor Index down today 2.8%. Overall, the S&P 500 up 39 points, 74.47 on the index. The Dow up 328 points. That's a rise of about 0.6%. And the Nasdaq Composite Index right now 5 points lower. We check the markets for you all day long right here on Bloomberg Radio. I'm John Tucker. That is your Bloomberg Business Flash.
Now on Bloomberg Intelligence, Munis in Focus.
Focus on Munis is brought to you by BAM Mutual. Put America's strength to work in your portfolio with BAM insured municipal bonds. Protect your investments with an added layer of security and guaranteed income. Invest with strength, build a stronger tomorrow with BAM Mutual. For today's Munis in Focus, we're going to talk about New Jersey Transit. Paul Sweeney is not here, so I'm taking up the mantle for New Jersey right now. And John Tucker, did I just see a fist pump from you?
Oh, yeah.
Okay.
Well, anything New Jersey.
Right. We should just take a shot every time someone says New Jersey on this show. It comes up quite often. And that's just on air.
Why did that sound like the Truman Show?
But New Jersey Transit is the rail system that links
New
Jersey, the state.
Get 8% with BAM. New municipal bonds. I feel like when the wife stares at the camera after he's like, yo, what? Everything is fair. That felt like the Truman Show. All right, Chattadoon. Well, high ticker's still gassing. I didn't hear it. I don't know. CNBC is talking about it now. So, yeah, but that's what woke things up. Brought oil down, gave bonds. Could be your Friday calm down.
this year when the Supreme Court
is
largely struck
CNBC
down
talking
President
about it.
Trump's so-called reciprocal tariffs. They put in place temporary tariffs to replace those, and now these tariffs replace the temporary tariffs in the president's ongoing effort to protect American industry.
Eamon, I was just looking at the Journal piece from April of last year. Besant says tariff revenue could reach $600 billion annually. That would be more than corporate tax income. And remember all the chatter last year that it was going to replace the income tax or that we were going to all be issued tariff refunds.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
I would like
Clearly not enough revenue coming from tariffs to replace the income tax. The income tax generates a lot of money, as those of us who pay it know. But, you know, there's a really interesting question here, Carl, for the next administration. President Trump clearly determined to keep tariffs of some kind or another in place for this entire term. The next term, though, is interesting. Whether you have a Republican or a Democrat, if there's a political figure who wants to reverse these tariffs, you know, will the bond market let them? You know, will the bond market respond negatively to the United States?
I only played, I played Bloomberg in that because it seems like we were about 5 minutes ahead of everybody. So they're not putting it on TV. But yeah, I don't know, man. The silent bond bullying, I think, is fascinating. It's amazing. I'm trying to enjoy the listen. Good, man. It's Friday. It's a good Friday. It's good though. I mean, bro, that was a banger if you got it. That's it. Apple, the day I want to go slow is they're like, okay, I'll give you some. But like I'm saying, bro, I'm still gonna work. I'm gonna call them out, but I'm not excited at all. I have zero excitement. That's why you gotta pry the money out of my hands, just like last time. You gotta give me a very, very good deal or a very good headline. Because even then, dude, that Hims one yesterday was disgusting. Dog, you had 3 hours on a 9% pop. But yeah, listen though. Bring oil down. We get 2 more good earnings, bro. If we get out of the fucking box, just get ready to... That's all I'm saying. Just wait till you know where the easy move is. There's too much tension not to be. You know what I'm saying? Everyone's just going to pile into the easy one, up or down. So, you know, but we need that money gets you the follow through. What day is that? Oh, I was like, why did that go up so much? All right, the dailies are going up now, or the ones for next week are very good. That 747 went back up. That's awesome. All right, man, new high again. CNBC reported it. But not Bloomberg. Bloomberg hasn't touched on this one yet. And then oil, another leg down. NVIDIA and Palantir urge the U.S. not to ban OpenAI models after China's scare. What the fuck is happening? You guys don't see this? Today is sound and resilient day for tech companies and China AI. This is so weird. I think Financial Times is reporting on Jensen, and then they're now throwing in Palantir. Elon's commented on it today. And then, 3 other companies put out statements on it? Oh, maybe. Maybe they are going to ban the China models. That's why they're coming out. That Google, yeah, but they took that before the IPO. They did not just buy that. All right, 87, 86 on oil, 743. Why do I have a strange feeling this just throws us in the yesterday? So you're at that last Monday, Tuesday close. You still got a lot more of the gap to fill, but yeah, we're just back where we opened yesterday off the gap down. About what news? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It's just I think it's the same 3 things, and there's just no real answer yet. That's why we keep playing ping pong. So that's what I'm saying. Get the answer, then go. In the meantime, no answer. You're just taking a different risk. right? It's not like what it was just a couple months ago. It doesn't mean it's automatically going to be bad. You had a couple plays work, and we've even been able to still get our 1,000%. But yeah, it's just not it's just a different risk until there's a real answer breakout on the narrative, the movement, all of it. Yeah, Bloomberg hasn't talked. CNBC brought up the news, but no Bloomberg. SpaceX is down for a lot of reasons. I mean, the launch thing, the upcoming shares, and then everyone just stopped. I think they turned off the marketing budget. That's it, bro. The first week of Tesla, everything was all about buying it. Buy, or buy. Everything led buy. I just heard so much buy. And then after that week, everyone just started talking about it without saying buy. So yeah, that's what I think it is. Euro close. Where do we go? Push-ups is the correct answer. I mean, today's held up. Again, it's not risk off like yesterday. You got some rotations. I mean, the chips are bad, but the chip price is bad, but the chip story isn't. If anything, you only had good news with the chips today. So if they could come back, it'll look awesome. Otherwise, it'll still just be more rotationary, but still generally holding us up here. And now this easing of oil, that is going to calm some things down. What do you mean, Braun to Philly? Are you serious? No. What? Hold on, you guys. This is kind of breaking news. I don't know how much you care about it, but, you know, I do think people around the world will react to this. Hold on. We're getting early report. LeBron James to Philadelphia. LeBron James is signing with the Philadelphia Sixers, $8 million deal with a player option. Clutch Sports and Clutch CEO and Game Over show, Rich Paul tells ESPN. It's not confirmed, but yeah. No, it's a rumor. Oh, Rich Paul rumor. 2 years for $8 million. Doesn't that sound low as fuck? What do you mean? I mean, you could get... LeBron should have went anywhere. Is it confirmed? Oh, yeah. I don't know. It doesn't seem legit. But yeah, if he tweeted it, I don't. Dude, that's so random. Why Philly, dude? That's it, man. You got fucking... He didn't win. Then you have Bronny. Now is he trying to turn into the Fresh Prince? In West Philadelphia, born and raised in Ohio, where I spend most of my days. I was chilling out, maxing, relaxing, all cool, trying to get Bronny in the NBA right out of school. Then a couple of guys, they were up to no good. Started making trouble at the Staples Center. I got in one little fight, and then my mom got scared. She said, "You moving with Bronny and your uncle to Philadelphia." Oh, wait, that's the reverse. I just realized it. Your undergrad produced all-time scoring leader. No Allen or Wilt. Is it Clyde? Clyde Drexler? For 200? Apple! Oh, I forgot they have Embiid. Oh, wait. That's kind of tight. Dog, LeBron and Embiid? I hope they could play together. LeBron will never go to Philly. I mean, again, I think this is confirmed. They are posting this on there's like a rumor, but then I haven't checked LeBron's Twitter. I don't have my VPN set for Shanghai. Holy shit, no, it's real, dude. 5 minutes ago, LeBron. I thought when I was done this season, I wasn't ready to announce it. I knew it had time to decide, but I was pretty sure I played my last game. I was honest at the last press conference when I said I needed to look at myself and decide if I still love this game. I still truly love this game. I have more to give. Last few weeks have been special. I've never been able to have a clue to do. It takes real time to just think. I've had an incredible few months with all the people I love trying to figure it out. This is my last decision. I'm not going for money. I'm not going for family. What I'm really playing for at this point. I'm sorry. I said, it was like, bitch, what are you doing it for then? I'm not doing this for money. I'm not doing this for my family. Damn, you got one option left, and it rhymes with God. It's God. If otherwise, it's LeBron. I still want to sacrifice. I still want to work. I still want to grind. I still want to compete and win and have a chance at the feeling of winning another championship. I believe I could help the Sixers become a championship team, and I'm excited to engage a new fan base and start this incredible journey one last time. Thank you, LA, Miami, I'll forever love, and Northeast Ohio will always home. That's from LeBron James's Twitter. So, yeah. LeBron James is a Philadelphia 76er now. Woo! All right, yo, oil again. High ticker's active, but SPY got a couple movements, or the low ticker. We're just holding up there, too. They're sadly killing the premium. That premium was up a lot, but same price of the stock, but now the premium's they're just drilling it. Everest? LeBron's a Sixer, but I'm a long-termer for life. Hey, man, bro, there's no trading. That's what people don't get. It's 10-year contracts minimum with the option to renew for another 20. That's why they try to play for the long-termers. They try to do 1 year of the long-termers. They're like, I was a long-termer my rookie year. You're not going to make it in the league without the long-term. It's a 10-year contract. Okay, we got a good development program. You know that? We make sure. We develop the young Chads. You know, the small deposits. That's it. We're looking for a career player right now. You know, the franchise player. They don't feel, bro. Lane will guide inflation back to target in the next year or so. Europe. All right, climbing up again. Again, they're just jacking the premiums around, but sadly, call premiums are lower on the SPY just because that little 30-minute stall. Oh, yeah, let's do a push-up, though. I need to do a push-up. Stand up. Chatadonia. Been here for 2.5 hours. 4.5 hours left to go. Sitting is the new smoking. Get beside your desk and do 10 push-ups. 4, 4, 3, 2, 1, anything. Just move your body. It's good for you. Get a good stretch in. Stay alive. Staying alive. Staying alive. Long, 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 long. Staying alive. Staying alive. LONGTERM. Find out what it means to me. LONGETERM in 10%. That's what I'm saying. Oh, I'm sorry. I forgot. I should turn on music. Because I need to stretch. I got to stand on the board. You know what I'm saying? I'm telling you guys, if you haven't tried it yet, go do a 90-90. Make sure your knees are like on the ground and then flex your core and then just take 10 deep breaths. I think some of you would be shocked. You'll feel it. You'll feel your muscles. It's weird. If I breathe the right way, I could work out my muscles. That's what y'all don't feel, bro. It's crazy. Mm-hmm. Staying alive. Staying alive. Knock, 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 knock. What's a 90-90? Go look it up. It's a 90-90 stretch. You like sit on your butt and then you move your both legs to a 90-degree angle. But like there's two sides. You go one each side, but go into a 90-90 position. Make sure your knees are like your legs are on the ground. If you have bad posture, they may try to lift off. That's why the goal stay like on the ground, and then flex your core, and then do a breathe deep in that position. Well, like up straight, good posture. You'll feel it. I'll feel like muscles in my hamstring while I'm breathing. It's the weirdest thing I've ever done, but it feels good. It's good for you. It's good for you. Staying alive. Staying alive.
Not stressed when the new leader is gay. We got company, it didn't even take a day. Cargill and they put that in our shooter games. What's your name? What's your name? What's your name? People don't care. You got no boats and you got nowhere. Hearing you glow, we'll be right there. Cardboard box, cardboard eater. Boy shock, it on still weaker. Keep up that talk, it's all just theater. You got a drone, we got heat seekers. Troops deployed, time to meet Jack Reacher.
The 90-90. The 90-90. What percentage of the long term is the most you should use to buy for a home? All of it. Because you're going to rebuild the long term. I mean, we're not stopping after you get a house. The idea is just like, you are going to work or generate income for your whole life. And what are you going to do with it? So, this process of stocks and real estate goes on for a really long time. So I'm okay with using all of the long term. What it really is going to come down to is buying a house that's good value, making sure if you're going to live in it that it's affordable. It comes down to what you'll qualify for. And then everything else is just going to boil down to if it's not the qualify, will actually make money. The renting and all of that, or can you afford it? And if things went wrong, those are the things you got to think about. But like you saw, I mean, I legitimately, if you come across a good opportunity, I would not hesitate ripping the whole entire portfolio. Why? Because that's what I did. Literally with the farm, I had smaller ideas. I shared this story the other day. I only wanted to buy it was going to be like 60 grand. I was going to buy a really cheap farm because I wanted to show the example. And I wanted to, show how to sell out of the long term for a house and do it. And I was looking for the farms, and my plan was like 40 to 60K. And then I stumbled across a property off market that was a really, really good deal, but it would have required all of that money in the long term. And since that was what we were doing it for, and I was like, this is a really good deal. I'm not going to sit here and do nothing. I'm going to take it. It's worth it. So I ripped about 90% of that portfolio and put it all into the property. And, a year later, we got to rebuild the long term, and now that's coming back up too. And then that property has appreciated nicely. Not because it's one thing about the market, but we got it at a good price. And then, yeah, it did have some uniqueness. But that's what I was telling you guys earlier today with real estate, is that there's some areas in real estate that have really good markets right now, and some are bad. So it does depend on how you are purchasing it. Boeing at the high. Bradley. All right, let me get in my 90-90. Hold on, I was doing a lunge right there. Helen, did any of you try it? Did any of you try the 90-90 breathing? McDonald's. Oh yeah, 4 seconds in and 8 seconds out. That's your breathing. Okay? Powell is not the Fed chair, but he's not retired. Oh, it feels so nice, bro. But it's like weird how it like kind of hurts. Okay. That's it. See, little easy one, easy workout. HEI. When should you jump the second? After you purchased your first home rental. So, listen, hear me and hear me once, and understand it, and let it benefit you for the rest of your life, brother. Because this is where some of you, and you guys, listen, I really I love you, and I want to make sure, especially some of you, man, if you've never owned a home, I would love to help you accomplish that. But then even the second one and the third one, but like, I don't want you to lose. That's what I was saying this whole last 2 years, bro. Protect that shit. So when it comes to the second purchase, after you got a first one, you are gonna run into something. You guys are all gonna face a problem one day. You're gonna get your first house, you're gonna rebuild your long term, and then you know what's gonna happen? I don't know how it's going to happen, but little by little, you're going to wake up one day. You're going to be like, oh my God, I'm behind. You're going to be doing better than anybody in your family. You're going to be the only one of your friends with a house. That's it. You probably met some rich guy, or you scrolled on the wrong video, and then all of a sudden you're like, I'm behind. And you're like, man, that took me 4 or 5 years. You'll be like, I need to do it this. And then you're going to start looking. And then you're going to start hunting. But now here's the problem. That's not good. Because the rule of getting your second home, of advancing, of growing, it shouldn't be based off of, when do I do it? How do I? No, it's simple. It's a good deal, and that's it. It's not about feeling a certain way. It's not about, I must do this every 1 year or this, and then my goal, and then my plan. No, very simple. The next house after you get it in the cycle, you're rebuilding your long term. You have the first one. It's simple. The second property is all if a good deal comes your way. That's it. That's how I execute. That's what I'm saying. I don't care if it's in a month. I don't care if it's in 5 years, 5 months, 5 weeks. It does not matter. You go, the next one comes when the deal is fire. You can't, and that's how you do it. You keep looking, you keep hunting. You don't force it, don't rush it. And then what defines it? How do I know? So like, if I had money, if I rebuilt a long term, and I have that right now. I've rebuilt it. I got 60K in there, right? How do I get my second property? How do I know it's the time, right? How do I know? It's simple. A property is going to come my way one day. I'm not going to go out and look for it in the same way where I'm going to be like, dude, I need to get a second one now. Or here, let me just go get a rental and let me just buy anything at market. No, we're going to look and hunt and do it all. But if a good property comes my way, 30% off, equity, instant deal, that's my signal. That's my green light. That's saying you should get a second property, not my situation, not how my friends feel, how you feel. It's the make your money on the buy. So, you set up a process where I hope you're hunting, and I hope you're looking, and you're putting yourself in opportunities to find these. But then at the same time, it's like, what gives you the trigger for the second property? It has to be a deal. That's it. And because then it's very easy. Because if I came across my second property And then for you guys, you got your first one, you come across your second one, and you're like, man, I feel behind or whatever it may be, and you're going to want to do it. But if it's not a deal, don't fucking do it. And that's it. So that's what I'm saying. Is it below market? Are you getting instant equity? Is it the cheapest house? Go back to it's like if it doesn't meet that criteria and you're talking about getting your second one, you're forcing it. You're rushing it, right? But then if you're telling me I don't know if I'm ready for a second one, but then I found a property, it's the cheapest in the neighborhood, it's below value, it's good condition, I would ask you, why are you thinking about this? Go buy it. It's instant money. It's a good it pays for itself. It's affordable. It's like those are what you want to look for, right? Get my second property that is at market value. I needs repairs. I got to do all this. I don't know if it'll pay for itself. If that's all in question, don't do that for your second deal. But pays for itself. Instant equity. There's good things. It's telling you when to act. And that's how I really, really do view it. So that's why it's not limited by time. And because if that happens once a month, once a year, do it. If it takes once every 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 years, do it. But the whole idea, you're not going to lose. You're going to keep compounding. You think about it. We're coming into this with a long term in a house already. That shit's still going to work for you in that time frame. So you don't have to, don't lose what you have chasing what you don't. How do you know if a property is truly undervalued? What people pay for it. So you're comparing them. So I guess it's like an option. Maybe this will be a good example. But like if I saw that a $100 call was going for $500 last sold a minute ago, and then the 101 call is going for $100. They're kind of similar, but different, right? But you're telling me something similar sold for 4 times as much. And now this thing that they're different, obviously, but similar, that's going for 100, a 20% of the price. That's probably undervalued. So it's the same thing with houses. That's why, when I looked at the house, when I bought the farm, every other property that sold recently was going for at least $300,000 to $500,000 more than what they wanted. But then the crazy part about the farm, all the properties that were selling for more money, they were not comparable because they were smaller. They had less houses, less land, or they were in worse condition. So that's where I came to that judgment of it was undervalued tremendously. And then it had other valuable things on it, like again, the utility, the land, the wells, the view, above all else, that right there. I mean, you'll see it if you ever come to the farm. The guys who've been to the farm know exactly what I'm talking about, because that view alone, the view on the farm is worth $250,000. Easy. If I knock down everything on that farm, I could probably sell that lot for $250,000 or $500,000, just the lot, if I knock down everything, because the view, it has a money view, and that's the intrinsic value thing. But even then, so like I'm saying, I compare this to properties. I was seeing properties right next door to it with a quarter of the land, no view, and then a similar type of property on it, and then that was going for $500,000 more dollars. So that's why I said, wow, this is truly undervalued, and I sold the long term and I bought it. So that's the general idea when it comes to real estate. It's like you want to be able to compare it to things that are comparable and see what they go for. And that's why I say if the margin's high enough and the price is low enough, you do it. Is there a video of it? There is not. You've only got to see the view if you've been to the property. Because if I post the view, people are going to use AI and then geolocate it. It's a crazy view, though. That's the thing that got me when I went there. How am I feeling behind 24-year-old with a house in my circle? Yeah, dude. I love you because you sound like an idiot or a genius, but you also sound like a fucking idiot. You see what I'm saying? You just said it. Bro, if you're the only one in your friends and you're 24 years old, all that's happening right now is the spirit of rush, a very evil spirit, is trying to get you to rush and destroy the good things you have now. So by the time you're 30, you're going to be one of those guys who looked backwards. You're going to be like, oh, I used to do, no, motherfucker, we're going to do way more. I'm telling you, keep playing this game. You got 4 years, 6 years to go find the second one. You find a fucking Josh Answer special by the time you're 30, you are going to have an easy 7 figures above all of your peers. If you're telling me you're the only one with a house right now. So that's what I'm saying, though. Or fuck it up. Go ahead, feel behind. Go get into the second one, ignore everything, rush into it. I need to get more. I got to go faster. And then you're going to get into your first bad real estate deal, lose the equity on that one, then it'll cost you your first property. Then hopefully you don't make any other bad gambles in that same time frame. And then you see what I'm saying? There's 2 options, 2 roads. But just don't rush it, especially if you're in a good position. That's what I'm saying, because if you're in a good position, you need to secure it. That's what I was telling the other guys this whole last 2 years. Okay, but now let's remix it. Are you ready? You guys think I only care about the rich people? I actually fucking hate rich people. What about you have nothing? I have nothing right now. I have no dollar to my name. I'm in debt. I don't got shit. What should you be doing right now? How about that? Well, come on. I'll tell you right now, because if you have nothing and you're telling me you are at the floor, you are the scariest individual in this room right now. You understand? If you have nothing to lose and you already feel as if you are behind truly and have failed and have nothing, you've already lost it, you have nothing to lose. So you need to go find the smartest fucking thing you could do. High risk, high ambition. Not even high risk, but just high ambition. And you can't lose. What's your floor? You're already at the bottom. You should start playing like that. You get what I'm saying? I wouldn't be afraid at the bottom, motherfucker. I would be afraid of heights. I hope somebody hears me. And that's what I'm saying. Some of y'all right now, without a dollar to your name, you should go find the highest industry you could get into right now. Go get it. Go find a house. Go find someone to sell a house and go flip it, wholesale it. Probably wholesale it if you don't have a dollar. Go find the smartest, high money thing you could put your time to now with ambition, because even if you fail, brother, if you're telling me you're already at the bottom, you have nothing to lose. And that is an advantage. I mean that genuinely. I'm telling you, part of my craziness, my brothers, is where I learned this one day. I've already lost everything at one point in my life. You couldn't take anything away from me. I already fucking gave it away. What are you going to do? It was either taken from me or I gave it away. So we didn't get shit. So what do you mean? There's an advantage in that. There's truly is. So like I'm saying, there's a guy who's ahead who will rush and fuck it up because of rush. And then there's a guy who, if you're not, but you might be truly behind right now. That is your advantage. Because look at the guy ahead of you. He needs to protect it, which I would tell him to protect it because he's a fucking idiot, right? But you don't. What do you have to protect? Nothing. So then you better go and catch up, and you can. But you're not going to do it by being a dumbass. That's why I'm saying go find the highest ambition, smartest thing you could do. And go right, and don't be afraid, because if you're fucking already at the bottom, you legitimately should have no fear. I'm telling you. Again, when you first lose everything, it's like, oh, you get scared because you don't know what's going to happen. Go lose everything for a long enough time, motherfucker. You're like, okay, well, I already know what's going to happen. You have no reason to be afraid. That's what I'm saying. You have no reason to be afraid of knocking on a door for real estate. You've already lost everything. Who cares? What are they going to do to you? There you go. But that's what I'm saying. Some of you should start developing AI. You should start learning as much as you can. But yeah, it's both sides of this equation. I hope you see where the advice I'm giving you is very logical and objective. Because I'm telling you, I would tell the guy ahead, I would tell him the opposite thing, because that's how it works. different stages, different times. So you got to use what you have right now. I guess it was an early philo, but I'm talking money. Money. And legal blessing up. Woo! Amen. I'm telling you, bro, little by little. Long term. I have nothing to lose by begging you. Start your long term. What's the worst that could happen? Oh, please, I'm begging you. That's a great question. What is the worst that could happen? During the summer, because you work at school, is very valuable. Well, good. I'm glad. And I mean everything I'm saying. And I don't listen. If that don't connect with you, it wasn't going to connect with you. But if it does, I truly, like I said, listen, let it profit you too. And you young guys, bro, just like I'm saying, man, just please, you look at all the niceness, the please and the begging, but I hope you could adopt this attitude for your future. And like, for real, like, some of y'all are doing great. Please do not give that up for some dumb shit. Do not let go of it. Do not, you need to secure what you have and take advantage of it. Do not give it back over some dumb emotional shit because you feel a certain way. You see what I'm saying? And then vice versa. If you feel or you really are at the bottom, I need you to just try it for 24 hours and realize if you have nothing to lose, you should have no fear. So that's a scary, scary, powerful thing to have if you truly harness it. Bro, Apple? My goodness. No news on Apple. Just did what it did at the beginning of the week. Last week, the whole anytime chips sell off, they go to Apple. Anytime chips get bid. The rushing philo is for the young ones. I mean, dude, unfortunately, I think the young guys, you guys just have more to gain and more to lose. That's just the reality of it. You know that? The guy who is, like, if you're 10 years, 15, 20 years younger than me or anybody in here, you could benefit 10, 20 times more off of what I'm sharing than anybody older than you. And then at the same time, you have more to lose because then you have all this opportunity, you're exposed to it, and you are available and aware. And then you don't take care of your future, you're gonna, especially in this time frame in the monetary system, it is unfortunately you have way more to give up. That's the weird part about it. But you don't need to be. I think the rush philo's for everybody, myself included. It's the world, bro. There's a rushing indoctrination, and like honestly, bro, I live my life pretty unrushed, and it's pretty dope. Like that's what that's why I don't like I don't know if you noticed, I don't like the spirit of a rushy motherfucker. You've seen me react, and that's why it's not a good way to live, to be honest. And like, yeah, but it affects everybody. All right, bro, we're going back up. They just did that to kill the premium. You know that, right? That was all to kill those dailies that you guys hit. Yeah, S did good. I mean, it was doing phenomenal. It just had they did the rotate out of it after the downgrades. So they just took it back to the spot. But yeah. Nice. Yeah, first 1,000 on Apple. Yeah, those hit. Those really did. They started off slow, but That after what? 3% now? I think all of them did. 3.7. Now Nivda's going. Altucher takeover note. Who gets taken out next? The company we're looking at is Sentinel One. It's just opinion, so be careful. But yeah, I mean, it's a good company. I'm a big fan. I'm just the cyber hoe for now. But I mean, I don't know, man. I like it a lot. I think, too, the one that went down today, you guys should look into KN. This one's interesting. This one's fascinating because these guys, they make microphones. Any of you guys ever heard of like a Knowles speaker or microphone? Does that sound familiar? Well, they used to make speakers and microphones, but then they sold off their business like a year or two ago. They split up their business from the microphone equipment and consumer equipment, and then they moved it into industry, critical industry. So I made a mistake yesterday. I said transistor. They do not make the transistors. They make capacitors. So pretty much every single chip rack cannot run without capacitors. But now these guys already made the pivot a while ago to now that's all they're fucking selling. So yeah, that's why they look like a momentum stock, but this is a capacitor stock. This is like a little. It's part of this is the next wave of the bottleneck trade, but you need the AI hype to continue. And if it does, the capacitors and transistors, those are the next level people keep talking about. Bam, Sentinel. They ran that one off of an opinion. Yeah. Qualcomm no longer can absorb increasing cost. What? Oh, that means they're going to raise the price. That's why it's popping. Yeah, Qualcomm tells customer prices are going up by double-digit percentage. I was like, wait a minute. I was like, why did that pop off that headline? Yeah, they're raising prices. That makes sense. K into the long term. Well, like again, I do not bring up stocks at all-time highs, so you put them in your long term, brother. Like I was saying, I want you guys aware of this idea, but I don't that's not. Please, man, I'm just looking out for you. That's why I want to give you guys good info, but if you take the info and act on it in a way that's not. Like I'm saying, I think it's good to understand this and understand the bottlenecks and some of these other things. But yeah, I'm not saying this is buy the $13 stock that's now at 40. Put it in your long term is not at all what I'm trying to share. SMCI now, and they SPY. NASDAQ 100 turns positive. Shakes off loss of 1.3. SPY up 0.6, Russell 0.5, NASDAQ break even, Dow up 0.67. Now Dell 22 highs. Google still following her. It did good a little bit, but remember it moved 7% yesterday. It just seems like today though, this was everybody that didn't move yesterday or kind of got negatively impacted. But now the chips are coming back up. This is what I was saying earlier. If these chips could recover, Apple stays up, all these other guys stay up, it'll actually look good. But Meta is selling off. Again, even IGV, even Cyber's now outpacing IGV. But yeah, SPY new high. I did not talk about the long-term plays. You feel me? You were joking? Buy SoFi? Oh, ha 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 ha. I love those jokes, dude. You know, I had that happen yesterday. I had a guy, I had to go to a unit. We had an electrician coming. And then I had my car parked in the driveway. And then I'm getting ready to like leave. I have another guy with me who was at the property. He was gonna stay there. And like I open up the garage. This was yesterday, bro. It was the funniest shit ever. I open up the garage and this dude is just standing there. This guy, he was supposed to come in 20 minutes. He's just standing there, not saying a word. And I'm like, oh, hello. And then I'm like, hey, man. I'm like, okay, cool. Nice to meet you. I was like, can you move your car? I was like, I need to head out if that's possible. And then he like looks at me and he goes, no, the vehicle has to stay there. And like, I didn't realize he was making a joke. Because like he was trying to be like a talkative, like make a joke, you know? And it took me like an extra half a second to realize it. And that was my reaction that I even gave you. I was like, okay, all right, haha, yeah. And then I realized, okay. I was like, nice to meet you. My name's Josh. But it was a very dry, my reaction was very like dry. And I didn't mean to until I realized, I was like, oh. It was weird, bro. That was the weird, bro. I try to explain this to my girlfriend. I showed her the camera footage because I have cameras on the property. Dude, it was like this weird, like big white dude, right? And this was an electrician. And he's with this girl. I'm telling you, bro, it's like a 20-year-old, blonde hair, little girl, like not. She looked very friendly. I was trying to explain this to my girl. I was like, this was a cute little girl. Like, this wasn't like a electrician. And that was his apprentice. I was so confused. But then I was like, damn, that's really impressive. But I don't know if that's a recession economy or a recession indicator. You got pretty girls becoming electricians right now. Uh-huh. It's very, but then again, I was like, that's genius though. I was like, what a great industry to be in. I'm like, you can't fucking, but yeah, it was the guy. But that's why I think he was so chatty. I think he was trying to impress his coworker, apprentice. No, I don't think they were married. He was but yeah, it was fun. Workforce demand. No, that was a trip though. But I was like, good for you. But then again, fellas, the economy. That's it, man. You guys better get long term. And they've got a nice rip. Qualcomm going again on the price headline. Sparkies make good money. They do. I've been telling, that's why all the chads who got into it, bro, I would always tell, I was like, dude, it's great. No, that's what's weird, bro. That's what I'm saying. I don't think I've done a lot of real estate work. I've never seen I've never seen a cute hard labor contractor. This is not. That's what I said. I was like, I think this economy is worse than you guys think, because that's crazy. Because usually, if economies are good, pretty girls don't do anything. I'm sorry, ladies. Some of you are pretty. I know the secret. You guys don't do shit. It's okay. That's fine. It's called pretty privilege, apparently. But that's why I'm saying. I'm like, dude, if you got pretty girls in hard labor, that means the economy is not. I think something happened. I don't think she was kidnapped. No. A kid joined your plumbing company instead of joining college. I mean, sadly, I think that's a good option. I don't think that's a bad option at all. Oh, wow. You have the reverse. He said, we have 2 guys working as electricians who have became girls recently. So that could happen as well, too. But, yeah. Maybe, though. Maybe that'll be the shift. That'll be the shift. And then all your electricians are going to be just girls. And then all the other electricians are going to turn into girls. Could happen. Not trying to be a hater. We would like to see people go into trades and make money, not throw money away on fluff degrees. Hey, man, as somebody with 2 of those fluff degrees, I think you're 100% correct. But I mean, I think college was just networking. That's all it was. But I agree. I mean, especially nowadays, I mean, it's just different. But that is the sad reality, though. People are talking about it. They did a study, like even the scientists, like it's just the sad reality of the infinite scroll. You guys know that the infinite scroll was cocaine. It was like 1980s coke. The infinite scroll and algorithms, and then lock everybody inside, force them to be reliant on it, and then get addicted to all this stuff. Like let me put it this way: I think by 2030 or 2040. You are going to have more content creators than farmers, electricians, and plumbers. Because of that. This content revolution, not only do you have more kids and adults and middle schoolers who want to be content creators, this is where it gets fucked up. Are you ready? Are you ready? There is more of an incentive to create content than there is to do your certain professional work. So that's why there's scientists out there who are getting more money, better lifestyles, better everything by making videos about science than actually working on science and studying something with a company or an organization. So that's going to be the dilemma that, in a weird way, 20, 30 years from now, maybe sooner with AI, we're legitimately going to have, it's hard to address. Hopefully it does change, but you're going to have more content creators or stuff related to that adjacent than you will plumbers and food. You essentially, you will probably have more people willing to make a video about food than to actually plant and grow the food. So we better have a robot that could do it by then. Here, I'll show you this, bro. I saw this. This tripped me out. You know that? And I thought about some of you guys. I never really realized this. Let me show you this, and then I got a question. Because it finally clicked for me. Oh, where is it? I don't have it. Got orientation for a new job today. Woo! In Hawaii. I'll be like, Josh, what about videos about growing weed? Can I do that? Oh my gosh. Okay, look though, this tripped me out. Are you ready? This is so bad, you guys, and I just didn't realize it. You know that? I really, really didn't realize something. So you guys know that Look Maxing kid? You've heard about him, clavicular. You guys have heard about him, right? I know you have. Dude, this didn't process for me. This shattered my brain, you guys. Shattered my brain. You know clavicular, the Looks Max, all that. You've heard about it in the last year, right? Okay, ready for this? Watch this. This is in the last 5 years, dude. 5, 6 years. Look at this.
Next graduate is Braden Peters.
You see that, motherfucker?
Congratulations. Next graduate is Braden Peters.
Do you understand? Bro, this is homeboy in middle school. Graduating middle school on a Zoom call. I don't think you're getting it. That's a COVID baby. I didn't really realize that motherfucker was just in middle school when we were buying Meta. Like, what? For some of you, I was buying Meta before you were born, but now I was like, what the fuck? This is insane. No, think about it. So that's what I'm saying, though. They lock everybody inside, and then they all, like, think about the personalities, the social... And that's what I was going to ask you. I was like, wait a minute. I didn't even think about this. I was like, dude, do some of you guys have little badass kids like that? Like, do some of you have kids that, like, 5 years ago were, like, in middle school and now they're, like, fucking adults? Like, I didn't really think about that. Because I was like, Chad, do any of you got some little badass kid that's, like, already social media famous or developed some COVID social media syndrome? Because I was like, dude, I never really even thought about it. Like, it's actually crazy. No, I mean, I'm not. Sadly, I don't. That makes me view clavicular a lot different. Because, like I'm saying, I think society failed. Dude, that's a result of locking kids inside and the internet and 7 hour. Dude, a graduation on Zoom? That was the damn lockdown. Yeah, I think it really changed people's communication. And then again, this is what created that. Mix it in with the infinite algo, dude. Oh, man. It has created some very big social effects. Yours just turned 18. But, like, your kid, you're not like a little badass kid, is he? Like, your kid is not going on streaming on the internet, you know, with a hammer to his face, and then saying, I don't even actually know what else he does, to be honest. But, yeah, I just know the face hammer and meth. But that's crazy. The COVID kids walk among us. Yeah, I feel bad, though. I do. I'm like, damn. It really is your development in the communication, and then now internet and algos. A lot of it makes sense. Damn, Intel's down 4.6. Jeez. Intel, why you do this, brother? Yeah, some of you, I think your kids are still young. But, like, it's just a trip. I feel like that middle school to adult leap in, like, 5 years is insane. And I just never really thought that is what happened in the last 5 years, 6 years. It's kind of nuts. You could get a degree in content creation. Wow. See, but then that's crazy, though. Imagine, bro, in 10 years, the kids don't like Josh. He's like, he's not even a real content creator. He doesn't even have a degree in it. How can you guys trust his ability to hit record? I don't know. I think something's... No. Something's not adding up. FCX. I love it. Oil stayed down, but we didn't go below 87. So you're still a little bit elevated pressure. I'm going to have a content creator license. Oh my gosh. I mean, maybe though, we said that I think the world, if they put like registrations on podcast mics like 3 years ago, I think the world would have been a better place. Like if they treated like a podcast equipment, if they treated it like getting a Glock, you know what I'm saying? Like you have to do a background check. You have to wait 2 days before you could pick it up. You know what I'm saying? If they treated it like a weapon, I think the world would be a better place a little bit. I think it would have saved a lot of things. Vivek on service. Nah, I love it. We're melting. Not bad though. You got some early moves in the beginning. There was a couple of poppers you could have extracted, but now we're back in slow melt zone. I should reach out to Harvard and ask for a PhD. I don't even like Harvard no more. But I had an idea the other day. They were talking like gangs or something. And then I was thinking about it. I was like, I wonder which one I could accomplish first. If I reached out to a bunch of like Ivy Leagues and see if they'll give me an honorary PhD. Or if I reach out to the Bloods and the Crips and see if a gang will make me an honorary gang member without jumping me in. So that's what I'm trying. It would be a social experiment. I don't seriously want to do it, but I would want to see which one would be easier or harder, you know? And I think I could. I don't know if I'm qualified for both, to be honest. I don't think I qualified for an honorary PhD. And honestly, I don't think I qualify to be a Blood or a Crip. But at the same time, I do think that, I think it would be a fun experiment. You know, like that's waive the fees. That's exactly what I'm looking for. They slowed it down. Like I said, you guys called out some good premiums, and those went up several 100%. But then it stopped after this. But it's not like I don't think it was a bad play. I mean, it's just they slowed it down for that hour. But that first move did give you a lot, and we were ahead of the news. Bro, Intel on the low. I love it, but sad. Because I would have expected this if they did mediocre, but just a sign of the times, you guys. That's why, like, this is the 4th or 5th time now. A good chip result the chip stock does bad the next day. It'll hold up, but yeah, it wasn't there. Anything is possible. Epstein used to be a college professor. Yeah, I mean, contrary to popular belief, you know, I'm not tied in with the elites, as some would have you believe. I don't know any Benjamins personally, to be honest, except for Franklin. And I never met him, but I have his picture everywhere. But yeah. Why do you think that keeps happening? I think it's because of nothing has really changed. It's obviously these multiple themes being priced in. It's the positioning, the market. But like if you haven't we'll find out more next week, but I'm already picking up on it. If you listen to what these companies are saying and how they're doing, the story is not, they're doubling down. Everybody is spending. There's zero fear in this AI shit. As far as the company level, is the world, the market, the reporters, are they afraid? Yeah, but not any of these corporations. And that's where I do think that we're gonna start to move once we get something actually new. And that's what, again, beyond 3 different things being priced in, truly in the last month and a half, 2 months of like the momentum slowing down, nothing has happened. And that's why I think we're in the box, because you're pricing in all this stuff and then nothing's happening. So we're just recirculating headlines, circle jerking all day, but nothing's changed. So remember, like March to April, even into May, things were changing, and real big changes, right? From the war to the earnings to the results, and people being unexpected, panicking out. But yeah, last like 2 months almost, nothing has changed. So it's like that's why I'm saying I'm just gonna wait till we get something actually new. But what has been different from here? Your AI story, your AI fears, your inflation, your economic data, absolutely nothing has changed. Yeah, we called it before, and I was even saying it was around, I have the video, I said everybody wants straight up or straight down, but I said you got to be careful when we start chopping, if we get into the box, and sadly that's what it is, but nothing has changed. So that's why I'm saying it's kind of very simple. If you really want to, there's a lot of details, and I could go into the pricing and the bond. I could spend an hour talking about this. But if you really do just want to simplify it, nothing new has occurred. There's nothing, no new driver, no new narrative, no confirm or deny. Nothing has happened. Donald Trump and Iran, same bullshit. AI story, one's doing this, memory does that. They're all the same CapEx. The CapEx guys ain't even changing their CapEx. No one's changing anything. Everything has been relatively the same. So if we need something material, something new to drive us, whether that's a material collection of these earnings, whether a bigger change in earnings actually sparks a real move, God knows. Maybe it's the war, maybe the end of the war, maybe the Fed, I don't know. But we need something new. Till something new occurs, that's why we keep bouncing back and forth, because we're just trading prices around, but there is not a new development to keep you forward or to get you lower. So once we get a new development, I think we'll start moving a little new. But yeah, something will have to change. Otherwise, that's exactly how end of the last year played, right? After the critical mineral deals in nuclear, nothing changed till the end of the year. Nothing at all. The new thing was the war in Iran, if you really look at it. Even that's why beginning of the year was choppy. We, run it hot, midterms, nothing was moving. You had gold and silver, but that was a narrative. But then that was AI narrative, and Korea was starting. But then, yeah, take a look. The market did nothing until something new changed and then started moving things, and then we started moving. So I do think that's the simple answer if you don't. But it's so unsimple because sadly, it's going to require a lot of patience. It's going to require going through these days and weeks for God knows how long. You know what I'm saying? Because that's what it's going to be. Something must change. Oh, dude, you are correct. Something must change. However, there is zero timeline. That's the problem. That's the fine print. You're totally right. Something must change. Last time we were in the box, it took 9 months. Could have had a baby. So, yeah, I agree with you, but that's where I think it's going to be challenging. Because this, like I'm saying, we could get out of this box tomorrow, or the whole bubble can end tomorrow. Or again, we could be back and forth for another 2 months up until Xi Jinping gets here. And you see what I'm saying? And then if Xi Jinping doesn't even give you anything new, and if the Fed doesn't, then oh my gosh, we might be here for a while. Well, you would think Warsh would break you out of the box, but we already heard him. We heard him last time, and that was still kept us in the box. I thought we were going to get out of it. But that's why, too, it just depends what he says. Because then again, but Warsh's attitude with what I'm picking up so far, I think he is just going to keep everything the same and keep moving. Nothing's going to change on his part. He doesn't until, I think, more towards next year, more towards after the election, let the reforms task force come into play. Then I think he'll start shooting. But I think he's just going to be like Powell and say nothing. And just keep it the same, the guidance, no minimal guidance. But that's why it's like the market's trying to pressure him. I think the market knows this. They're just trying to make it increase the risk, increase the stakes, see if he really means it. That's why equity is king. That's what I was saying last night. Here's the deal with the box. If you're in the box, any instrument that is linked to time, you are at risk. That's it. Any instrument not linked to time, you don't give a fuck about the box. It's just slow. But you're not going to lose. So the difference is trading versus the long term. Options versus the long term. Notice, our long term, you guys, again, even with Intel down, our long term, look at this. This isn't time linked. Our long term is cash. There's no margin. Remember, if you buy a stock and put it on margin, you're linked to time now because you have time on the leverage and you're paying for it, and it changes that. So not time linked, you're going to do fine in the box because it'll go up, down, whether it takes a month, 9 months, who cares? And then if it goes up, you're fine. But if you have a time linked instrument, you're on leverage on shares, you're on an option, you're on a future, you're on a prediction by a date, anything time linked, the box murders you. Because if you're not perfect on your entries and exits and scalping it, this back and forth, the only thing getting killed is time. That's why the long term, you could drop it down, go back up. If my instrument is not linked to time, all my value is relative to that. But yeah, that's why, unfortunately, until the box, if you want to play in the box, you have more risk if it's time linked. If you want to play in the box and there's no time link, that's just a matter of your budget and fucking dealing with it. You'll be better off. But or you wait, and then that's it. That's what I'm saying. I mean, I missed a couple today. I still called them out, but I'm not taking them. I'll call out a bunch, but I'm not going to take them. I don't want to do anything until you get me out of the box. So like I said, I put it on the video yesterday. My account was at 1,500% on trading. Now it's up to 1,250. So technically I lost 250% of it, but it's still up a lot. And that's why I remember I only wanted 1,000%. So that's why I'm saying I'm going to chill a little bit. I'm not even at my limit, but none of this shit is working. That's it. I'm still hitting 1,000%ers, but that's not on the same type of plays that we're doing that got us here. That's why I make it easy. I'll take them all. Otherwise, I'm not. If it's time linked, I'm a long-term my ass until I get out of the box, and then that's it. I do enjoy the box. That's why I'm saying it's not You know, if I can't find a way to get my opportunity in there, I'm gonna just wait till the blockers come and wait till the hole opens up. Well, that's the thing. I'm ready to lose the extra 250. That was my plan. My plan was just take 1,000, take the 1,000%, gamble with the rest on whatever until then. That was, as again, realizing 1,000% cash on an account is amazing. That's why I wanted that. So I played with the rest of it, but I'm not even at my minimum that I would want to walk away at. So, but I'm just noticing it. Like I said 2-3 days ago, I'm bringing it up on the watch list. I'm like, yo, these pre-earnings might not be there. The bar is too high, and they fucked it up. And then now you mix it in with some of these other factors. You got a Trump Truth Social. Canada disinvited the U.S. for the opening of Gordon Howe Bridge, which is fine, considering they're paying substantial tariffs. But the original deal on the bridge, which was terribly by the previous admin, no longer stands. We changed the term of the deal, so the U.S. now gets 50% of the profit. Donald J. Trump. But yeah, like I was saying, I didn't even hit the limit on it. That's why I'm like, you know, and I just don't want to. I want it to be easier, and I want to just get out the box. But we were saying just last week, some of this earnings started to play a little different. But as long as we could save, if that's what I'm saying, the way I'm looking at it is if we could save up until this gets out of the box, or let me put it this way. If we stay in for the box for another 2 weeks for a month, right? I don't think you're gonna regret waiting. If we don't stay in the box, you're gonna get pissed. Does that make sense? So listen to my attitude. Listen to my choose the frustration. What don't I care about? Listen to me right now. There's something I don't care about. I would not be more. One of them I would not be more frustrated with. If the market broke out of the box tomorrow, in a week, I wouldn't care. I don't mind. We got some plays that are up. We got some plays that are break even. We got some exposure. I still have that. That's part of that balance. So I still got some exposure, but then at the same time, I don't care about that. I would be more pissed. My frustration would be if we stayed in the box for a month. And now, if I give me another month of plays not taking off, oh fuck me, I would be way more pissed at that than missing out on shit we're already positioned on, or you know what I'm saying? And then I'd be happy too though, because if we went another month in the box and now I got to keep my cash even 250% above my limit, oh fuck yeah, I would like that, because then that means more opportunity, and then we got to burn all the time without getting caught up in the middle. Is this a weird time in your trading career? We don't have rates at this high, and same time those tech companies will make tons of money. Oh yeah, everything for everybody. I truly, but more people than not, you have never seen anything like this in your life. I'm telling you, most people, that's the sad reality too, is that the people in the market that would have probably seen this with like profits, yields, and God knows everything else that we haven't seen in a while, or some stuff has never occurred before. But it's those old guys, they would have the most experience, and sadly, a lot of those people are dead or retired or just not even cognitively influencing the market anymore. Sadly, it's a shame. But yeah, but a lot of this stuff nobody's seen before. I haven't. That's why I tell you guys, I'm excited every day, and you know, I try my best and I use my info and I share it with you, but we are truly in unprecedented land. That's what I was saying even last year. These like back-to-back double-digit years, the way the debt is moving, again, the bonds, the way the market has absorbed it, the fact we're even talking about the idea of a regime change where even higher real yields works with higher growth. Like there's so many things. Again, gold, silver, the dollar, bonds, the 3 different pricing. You've never seen some of these things I've never seen in my life, let alone I know people with either just as much experience or more. They haven't seen it either. And most of the people who have seen it are dead or gone. So, but yeah, it's truly, truly unique. That's why I tell you, some things I could be confident on, but I've been reminding you, confidence will kill you. That's why I truly don't know what's happening. And I'm very excited about it, but I'm very aware that this is, every step. That's why I keep emphasizing to you guys what works: quality, longevity, because I don't know how it's going to play out. But that has always upheld, and I have faith that it will. And yeah, so far, even in this, half of the long term has been in unprecedented land. And even then, we have done extremely well. So I'm going to stick to our plan. But yeah, a lot of this is not stuff either you've ever seen or you would think you would see. But here we are, and I love it, and I can't wait. And you guys get to share the experience with me. We will be the people 10, 20, 30, 40 years from now. You will be the people I'm talking about when I'm saying, like, the people who already went through this before, they're either gone or dead or not involved, because it's been a very long time, let alone some certain things in this market just, quite frankly, have never occurred. Again, the chip rally last month or two before it dropped, that was the best chip rally in a month in history, in a quarter in history ever. No one's seen anything like it. Like I was just telling you, bro, you guys don't hear, bro, 2 months ago, I said, I've never seen options do this in my life. I've seen options go into the box and scam you. Oh, I've seen that shit. Oh, I've never seen that many 9,000 percenters in my life. I'm telling, that's why I was hitting them. And then that's why I started throwing them out. I'm like, dude, this is weird, bro. And that's one of many, many things. Again, even the bifurcation, the splitting up of economic results between just geographies. Again, how certain traders are not trading options or trading, they're rolling over. They have high turnover, but then they're not owning. The COVID dynamic has broke. I'm telling you, bro, it's all off top of my dome. Give me a fucking Google Doc and I'll tell you, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, it is absolutely, you should all be aware of this. That's why a lot of this is unknown, dude. And this is not, it's exciting and it's good and there's great. That's why I keep telling you, there is fat disruption around the corner. There is such a big opportunity for some of us and some of you who want to change the world, your life forever. That window, it's coming, dude. It's not there yet. That's the fucked up part. But yeah, there's too much unseen. So that's why I'm saying, any other time, bro, you could have been a doomer. Any other time, you could have not given a fuck. You could have been a little lazy bum. That's fine with me. Any other time, I wouldn't, but dude, this is what I'm saying. Can you not see the clouds? Can you not see the times, bro? Intel to collaborate with Lens Tech on AI packaging, exploring glass substrate packaging pact. Jill didn't move. Intel pack on tech for advanced semiconductor packaging. The sweet spot for volatility. It seems to be an extra week, but that's my problem, is that it's just changing. It's just, that's what I'm saying. Things feel off rhythm. So either the market's out of rhythm or I'm out of rhythm. Either way, I don't give a shit. I'm gonna take a step back and let the beat play, and then we'll catch the beat. You see what I'm saying? But there's not a rhythm. There's not a real rhyme or reason to some of these moves, but even down to the options. Like I'm telling you, like even in music, there's no such thing as a wrong note. There's only a wrong time, right? A note, C note, D note. If you play it at the wrong, there's no music. There's no beat. There's no harmony. You see what I'm saying? So that's where I'm saying, I don't know. Like hymns yesterday was a good example because it showed there was harmony. That was supposed to be the right note, the right everything, but and how it came out was a little weird. And that's what I'm saying. You know, it's, yeah, the way it is right now, I would be more on there. For now, it looks like an extra week is way better than 1 day, and then 1 day is oddly similar to 1 month. So but then again, that's changing. Even today, you got a little bit more freedom on a SPY option. The Apple was a good one, but then everything else was the same. So that's kind of how I'm viewing it, where it just either take a step back, let the market get a rhythm, or we get a better rhythm, but at the same time, something's out of rhythm. From the earnings to the pricing in to the options chain to even the earnings reactions on good or bad. So that's why I'm saying let it play, baby. Let it play. I'd rather play a right note than at a party playing the wrong note. You know, it's not. You'll have more fun. I did not make a long-term purchase today. I made one yesterday, and then the day before that. One Indian lost on commercial ship. That was the Indian ship hit overnight. Damn. They killed an Indian? Come on, Iran. HGO investment firms Blackstone, Donerail, final bidders for yacht retailer. Oh, that's 4%. So that's what I'm saying. These could be the easy ones. Those are the ones if you want to take them. Buyouts, 4%, and then just look at the premium. That they already jacked that one up. But that mover should be it. Even though it sounds like opinion though. But it says final bidder, so no, that's 5%. That's legit. Like I'm saying, there's only one contract, but they already jacked it up on the ask. If you get filled below, it'll be good. Yeah, that one went. So 50 to 80. If someone took the 50, but then think about it. That 50, when you bought it, unfortunately, you paid 200% premium. So watch how 50 holds on that. Because that was the premium. So if you got it below that, you should have made the 50. You should have been selling at 50. So that's why I said none of the other contracts are filling. But see, it might work if it keeps going. Or again, now, this would be a good example for shares. Shares, not time linked. Do you see what I'm saying? And again, shares, you would have caught an extra 2%. But then again, you're holding shares, but you're getting way less. Bro, VWAP. I mean, low-key, last hour, SPY, chips chilled out. So did software. I don't know where Mag 7 is. HGO still going. So look, do you see it? What do you notice? It just took another 60 cents at the high, breaking into the highest volatility. That option is up only 10 cents above the 50. The 50 is the profit. And then only that other chain at 30 is not worth it. And then all the other ones, nothing filled. And then look at the volume. There's nobody playing. So even on that one, you have 20 options total. We're talking a 4% in a buyout, possibly. Look, it's hitting a high and that option is going down. Do you see it, though? I'm telling you, I just telegraphed that. I didn't play it. I called it out step by step. And like I was telling you, even the way that was priced. If they gave you the 50 at 10, you would have made 500%. You see what I'm saying? But if they won't let you, if they're not opening it up and then the 50 goes in, there's no money. It's gone. And then there's no liquidity. So, look, that just took another... shares, though, you made 3% on shares. So, ta-da! These little fuckers. But that's why you I love it. Just fucking let's have fun until it just let it come back. Don't worry. You come talk to me when you're normal. I'll be here. Little options chain. That's it. He's just too much, man. You're getting too popular. But honestly, I don't even think it's that. I think it's everything else. I kind of want another long-term purchase, but I think I'm going to stick with 2. And then I'll make the video over the weekend. I gotta see, bro. Yeah, I forgot, bro. My friend. Damn, you got me. I gotta make up. My friend just came to America. My good boy. He was, he's a crazy dude. He moved to fucking Cambodia for a little bit to build a company. Remember I told you guys he was fucking slanging wood pellets? Did I ever tell you guys about that? I think I did. Remember I was telling you wood pellets? Bro, he went to Malaysia to slang wood pellets. I thought he was insane, but it's a very, very lucrative business. I did not know that. But yeah, he's coming back, so I'm gonna hang out with him this weekend. But then I feel bad, dude. He because like he wants me to like go to like some like event with him, and it's like a bunch of people and like dancing, and I'm like, brother, I could only do the walk like an Egyptian dance. I'm not good, and I don't like public settings with loud music. So but then again, if I am chilling with him, I'm gonna still get your video. But I do have plans this weekend. For smokers, no, for everything, like wood pellets for like construction and people who need any sort of like wood products, or again, even selling for like gardening and other stuff, just straight manufacturing, just straight factories in Cambodia, and then wood pellets. This is crazy. That's why he was remember I told you guys someone offered me a Malaysia investment. He was the one, because it's weird though. I just don't know much about it. I know him I trust. He's actually really good, but he wants me to go public with him on a company in Malaysia. And I'm like, dude, there is like 50 stocks in Malaysia. I don't even think they have 30. But yeah, he's big. He loves it out there. I don't understand it yet. So yeah, I'm gonna learn this weekend. Does mom watch the stream? My mom, yes. It just depends though. But if I cuss, she says she turns it off. You're new here and loving it. Wow. Welcome. I'm telling you, if you get a long term, I will be your best friend. Do you know that? And then you'll be my best friend, because then your long term will rip. But then it takes 1 year minimum, honestly. You know what I'm saying? I'm sorry. I'm a long term thing. Are you looking for a long term relationship? I'm not hitting on you, but are you looking for a long term best friend? Because it will take at least a year. If you cuss, yeah. So she watches for like 15 minutes, yeah. Give or take. She doesn't come on in the morning. She doesn't wake up that early. Because she parties. No, she just reads her Bible all day. I try to explain this to my friends. They're like, what does your mom do? I'm like, she reads the Bible all day. No exaggeration. If you ask my mom what she does for fun, reading the Bible, and then listening to the Bible, and then listening to pastors, Egyptian pastors. She does not send in the jets, no. But please get a long term. Telling you. We have multiple accounts. You could do it with any amount of money. So again, especially as we're talking about, trades and understanding how it's going to play out, the long term in the meantime you're going to love it. You could do it with $200 a month, $300 a month, $3,000 a month. Any way you do it. You don't trade in this account. Yeah, you don't trade in it. You just buy and hold. You trade in a separate account. We're fine with trading in a separate one. And then, yeah, It'll just, I'm telling you, this is the time for that. There's many opportunities. Anthropic releases Opus 5 AI model with Fable-like capabilities at half the price. And then Meta, powered by Muse, can now make plans, connect to email, and create slides. New features rolling out. See, well, Opus 5. Thanks to Aki for the intro. What? Aki? Oh, shut up. Damn, you boy brought you here? Look at that. So you already had a friend. And now we're all friends. Oh my gosh. That's amazing. Good shit, Aki. I haven't seen him today. But if I do see him, I'm gonna remember that. So I'm talking about. I could be bad. I know there was no software. I mean, remember the thing with the like Claude. This isn't February anymore, where their Claude just fucking looks at you and the stock drops 10%. It just there needs to be a feature, you know. So these new updates don't scare software anymore, but the it's like the plugins, or if they release like a video that would threaten a direct software application, essentially. That's what would probably cause it. I checked, though. Nothing moved off of that headline, but maybe. You never know. I could be wrong, but I am under the assumption that software is just more prone to responding to an actual, like, product development, another vertical, more or less, or another layer rather than just the update anymore. VSR, bro, that last hour I was looking, remember we were just saying melt up mode, and then they're like, okay. But a little bit of, not as much ping pong, but ta-da. And then where's that other one? So look, HZO. You literally moved $1.50 off the high. Contract is 5 cents above the price. The bid is at 10 cents. Mind you, this contract still has a month of time on it. So yeah, bro, that's crazy. But yeah, shares, that one you could have shares, you would have squeezed out 4%. So like I'm saying, if this is the shit that's worth it to you and you like it, and these are the risks you want, fucking run it. That's what I'm saying. This is just different than everything we were taking in the last couple of weeks. That's why I'm saying it's you gotta be a little bit more critical. That's all. Just you have a higher standard on them. That one hit 4%. That's why I looked. But then when I went to the chain, I called all of them out instantly. I said there was only the 50-cent one, but that was too much. So that's something I think some of you can learn a lot. That's why I tell you to avoid the high price contract, because you're buying the future price. That 50 cents is what we were supposed to get. So if you buy it at 50, it's going to make the move that would have made you 50, but then you're only going to get 50 what you paid for it. Does that make sense? Yeah, the option priced it in. The option front ran it, and if you're willing to pay that much, you're paying up front for the move that was supposed to happen. So that's why I'm saying if you catch them slipping and the premium's still low, it'll work. But if that premium in that case, like I told you, I said it was already at 50. If you bought the 50, the stock moved another 4% in 10 minutes, you didn't make any money because the overpay, because of they wouldn't sell it cheaper. They were only selling it technically at the future price. Oh, the premium moved, but it moved, somebody prepaid it. It moved right here. So that contract is up over 100% but they paid for it here. And that's what I was saying, though, on some of these moves, the momentum, and if you get the bad fill, the way they're pricing it, they're not willing to fill it below, then, yeah, you're going to be in this weird place. It's not. So this is what I'm trying to show you guys. Do not be you know, I make my little comments, my little joke frustrations, but I wouldn't be frustrated by this. I wouldn't be discouraged. What's going to help you is being aware. You see what I'm saying? Notice what I've done today. I've looked at everything. I've done everything exactly how I've done it before. I just didn't act on it today. That's it. You see what I'm saying? Go through it. Go through your checks. Look. But that's what I'm saying. Be very cautious, though. When you see that price isn't there, don't try to knock the door down. That's what I'm saying. It's like they're not giving up anything. It's like I've tried to cheat on it the whole fucking last 2 weeks. That's why I say. That's why we've skated out 1,000% here and there. Yeah, you got a meta pop. Those are the ones I like, but we got to check the headline and then the premiums. So look, they've already widened. Be careful of negative change close, but be careful if the spread is doubled. So that one that has 6 on the bid, don't pay 17 for it. Please do not. Even the one at 7 should be worth 3. 7 is the price you should get paid if it hits. See, that's the problem. They're just widening the spread really quick. So find the headline. If we could confirm it, you might be able to catch them off guard. But other than that, Trump, America's companies, European Union taking aim at not going to continue during Trump. So that's check Google too. So that'll be a dud. See, that's what I'm saying. Good. But even if that wasn't a dud, notice what I'm telling you with the pricing. So when it does that, widen the spread by double. If you pay the double, it's gonna move and you're just gonna get break even. Yeah, LeBron is really going to the Sixers. He made a tweet. I don't think there was a bad headline. Was there? Most of the headlines today were the good things from the war. LeBron to the Sixers is a bad headline? I guess. He's not trading the ones. Yeah, that's the thing, though. I mean, I hope you guys get it. You know, the 1 cent options, that's a menu item. That's not the menu. You know what I'm saying? That's an appetizer. That is not a main course. I hope you guys don't forget that. You know, that's so you're not going to build a whole strategy around the 1 centers. The 1 centers are there just when they show up. You got to and if you know it, they got the wherewithal, quick enough, meets the standard with an event, it'll hit. But if not, you're not building just remember, we're not pulling out the 1 cent gun every battle. It's because it's not a good weapon. President Trump, the penalties will be entirely reversed and anticipate a substantial tariff to be placed on them at the earliest possible moment. Well, that's the Europe thing. That's why Meta moved, but again, no follow through. Wang Yi told Russian Lavrov Japan must never be allowed to rearm. Yeah, I guess you just got a bad tariff headline. Yeah. So to a degree, yeah, I guess we did just get one. CNOB. Staples still up. Yeah, Big 7's not too hot. But then Apple. Everybody in the IGV. You said the 50-cent one is overpriced. I said even with the fade. How do I play the fade? Let me go back. Which one was it? HCO? See, that you have to check. So I could tell you in theory, but this is the problem with the premiums moving right now, is that I don't know if the put would necessarily work. You see, so like in this case, the stock didn't go down. So it's not like you could have got the put, but then if you shorted the front end contract, I mean, you technically, you'd still be at break even. You wouldn't even be making money. Nobody's making money. Like, you see what I'm saying? Like, it's a very, even to fade that, I don't, that's why I'm starting to believe a lot of the best options are going to be no option at all. Until it's like, again, until they give it away. Because like I'm saying, on that one, it was 50 cents from the get-go. So if you shorted it at 50, like let's say you even did like a debit spread, even if you tried to do a debit or credit spread, there was nothing you could sell that had a solid bid. They were all 215. So you wouldn't have been able to do a credit spread. You would have had to commit $4,000 minimum with unlimited upside just to short it at $50 a pop. You would have shorted it at 50. I don't think you would have closed it out below, and then now you would literally be making the same amount. So it's very odd, but that's why I'm saying, unfortunately, some of them you could fade by either selling the premium, by doing like a credit spread, or just grabbing the put if it actually flips hard enough. But if the stock doesn't go down enough, you'll lose on a put. If the premium two widest spreads or this situation, if it doesn't move, there's no money there. So yeah, sometimes the best move will be nothing or shares. Shares was the best way to play this one, where it had the 4% pop. You knew there was a buyout. We were there, but you got another 4%. But other than that, fading it would still be quite difficult. What I'm saying, both sides are not easy. So that's like, it's not like they're picking on anybody. It's just, it's kind of hard from all corners. It may be a good time for iron condors. You just got to get the right one. That's it. Just pray to God you don't sell the condor on the week that reacts more than the one that doesn't. That is the only risk on that one. But I do see the appeal. But yeah, that would just be the only issue. Yeah, Meta didn't react. I mean, they jacked up the premiums, no reaction. Again, that HZO went, but there was nothing really. All right. Well, Chad, you guys know it's Friday, right? Did you know that it's Friday and we're already halfway done with the day? Did it feel like that? Oh, man. Today really has flew, bro. S-dubs. SW, it's already up 4. So that's not on that. And SCI moving. I don't know if these are similar. And dominoes. Philo time. Philo time. SW still going, and then was it SI? Okay, that just took another 0.5%. 675 million reverse repo. IP. Oh, that's what it is. Yo, IP up 3. Remember, they've gotten buyout stuff. I don't know if they completed it, though. Hold on. No, they have. We've seen these on Fridays. Okay, the 5 centers will work. Maybe. That's the same one, but that one, they can't keep that one down too much. Yeah, they filled them at 1. See, okay, if they filled you at 1, they're not going to give it to you. So watch, even when you go to sell, if you got the 1 fill, it's going to be very hard for you to get out. You have to go at the bid. That's what I was having to do every other day. That one I went too early, though. That wasn't 3%. I only did it because there's history behind it. And then one of those were there. But notice, same price still. Nothing moved. And I kept it a lot small. I didn't grab that many. SW. Play a banger. Can you explain a repo? Reverse repo? Yeah, it's like when your car gets repoed, but in reverse. But now for money. That is the simple explanation. Yeah, this one has been the buyout rumor, though. They've rejected it many. We've seen these on Fridays too. I think IP and SW. But yeah, no headline on it. And Allies dumping now? That's post earnings, but see. Nothing. Some account pumped it. Oh, really? Interesting. Let's see. Okay, I made it free at 100. I can't believe that fucking hit. I was about to fucking... I was like, I knew it. But that hit 100. You got fucking technically 400 on the ask if it works, but they're not going to give it to you. That hit 100, but you have to... Bro, you're working way too hard for 100%, man. Like, you know, I like doubling my money, but I'm like, dude, I guess maybe... I don't know, man. That's way too much work for that, bro. I didn't even technically... all I did was sit down, but... like I'm saying, the way they're fucking... yeah, these could have played a little... couple weeks ago, these would have been hitting very nice. But yeah, package, IP, But yeah, you can make that one free. I don't know. It's on the app. It hit 10 on the bid for a second. Like I said, the 5 centers should have worked, but even then, though, think about it. That one move, that one play we just took, that's 100%. So that 5 cent, that's a big move if you think about it. So yeah, that's kind of that's why. If you paid above 5 on those, it would have been a nightmare. Make it free, you say? Yes. Hitters should have got more contracts. No, that's the problem in the box right now. You see, because then one of them's going to work, right? And then you're like, oh, yeah, perfect. I'm fine now. And then, before you know it, we're playing ping pong. We are not playing home run derby, okay? I wish it was home run derby. Home run derby, line them up, dog. Let me fucking, you know what I'm saying? We are playing ping pong. So you cannot bring a baseball bat to a ping pong game. You guys think about how bad you would do. Have you ever tried to play ping pong with a baseball bat? That's what's happened. They didn't tell you that we're playing ping pong, and everyone's showing up with baseball bats. And I'm like, oh, guys, it's ping pong. So until we go back to home run derby, you should get your ping pong paddle out. Bing, bing. We should watch ping pong highlights. Is there like a Messi of ping pong? Yeah, bro, fuck this. You guys don't get it? This doesn't piss you off on a daily? I'm not actually mad. I am just trying to highlight this point to you guys. Look how fucking early we will be. Bro, you could have the front runs to shit and you're getting 100% on a daily. This should be generational wealth. Okay, now you got 150 on the bid, but then it keeps going away. You're like, no. Slow your roll. Slow your roll. He's like, oh, 400%! See, maybe this is good, though. Maybe this brings back more of the... This brings back the pleasure of 400% now. You guys don't remember? Y'all were hitting 1,000% and were getting mad at me the next day. So this is good, man. Maybe a little struggle will make you value the gains. Because that's it. Does fucking... Ah! They hit 400 on the bid for a second, but then it went away. Mm-hmm. Okay, guess what? It's now back to 5 on the bid. Okay, and there's your 10 on the bid. That's so funny. The futures. Well, that's it. Someone asked me that yesterday, and that's what I'm saying. If this was happening with the options and we weren't in the box, I would go to futures right now. However, if we are in the box, anything time linked has a risk. It's not it's going to work against you because of the time and then the back and forth, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong, ping pong. That's what's going to kill you because there's still even time embedded into the future. I'm talking about IP. So that was the only one I took today because like I'm saying, we just caught it. It was about to trigger the 3%. I knew it had context with like buyouts and shit. We still haven't got a headline. And then that one had an option that was at 5 cents and it didn't budge. Even if you got filled at 5 or below, there would have still been room if it did move. But then that one did, and we got 100%. It clipped 400% for a second. But if you didn't take advantage of that 5 seconds, you are now back to break even or 100%, depending on the mercy of the market maker, wherever you get filled. So yeah, and that's kind of the point we were saying. We saw it on the other one. We just caught a 9% move, but this one did this. This one, you didn't get paid shit on that one. I technically don't think anybody made money on that one. Yeah, it's still the same 55 cents, 50 cents. But yeah, that IP, we at least squeezed something out of it, but sweet. That was a lot. You took a lot of risk for that, though, if you think about it. I mean, you know, you could have spent $10, but still, it was just like, dude, look at that. Well, now it's dead. Back. Now it's 100% on the ask, no bid. Hot dog. Again, Ally, we had that up at the same time. That was doing its thing. We're still hitting. Well, that's the, I don't know, that's the contradicting part about everything. I'm still on 1,000% streak. We hit 1 on Monday. We hit 2 last week, and we hit 2 the week before that. So they're there, but they're really, it's just different. The 1,000%ers we're getting now are a lot different than the ones a couple of weeks or months ago. We were positioning on 500,000% plays, right? The 1,000% plays that are hitting now are just really, really news-driven and quickness at the right. And then, again, even with the right option or the option going against us, we could still maneuver, but we just got material news, but not enough to materially change the narrative. So, yeah, that's the irony of all of this, but just I've been really looking at these options, that's all. I'm saying there's been a couple of subtle signals, both in earnings and then even with what we saw some yesterday. So it's giving you clues. You got to listen to them. It's whispering. So I say you just got to slow down and listen to it. All right, but you know what else you should listen to? Philo. Yeah, buddy. Yeah. Claude Opus has landed in the arena. Scores coming soon. Let's get it. Jesus. Praise God. Amen, amen. It's a call, baby. Aye. Yeah. If we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Nah, it's done. Daddy said it's finished, made me in his image, but that always made me timid. Wonder why we different, don't you ever get it twisted. It's the only way we get it, set apart from the start. And the heart isn't ours, it's a hippie with the love, but it's David with the sword. I want peace, so that means you gon' kill me if it's war. Nietzsche, Trotsky, can't beach on the arc. Want it easy or hard, want a genie or a god, then believe me, lil' bro, you a child, you a son of the highest in the bud. Don't deny it, we don't like it when they tell us who we are. I can tell you who I was, I can tell you who he is. I can make another song that's telling y'all about the crib, but for a second, keep it real, it's not the reason they will kill. It's the freedom in believing, they want death to bring the will. But I'd rather have it now, and I ain't never backing down. Lion gonna eat me or turn his ass around. Either way, I will remain up in his name and say it proud. Here, let's say it now. Jesus. I put Jesus on the beat so I can listen to it. I got reason to believe that we living in it. You could say it's one hell of a decision in it. Ay, if we talking plays, yeah, I'm in there like swimwear. I've been there, I've done this shit for 10 years. You could have it all, but you been scared, big scare. Funny part, there wasn't even risk there. My thoughts been my own, yeah, I've been clear, no fear. Oh dear, who you try to control here? My God is the weapon, I ain't boasting. Amen. Amen. Oh, ladies and gentlemen, boys and gals, it is time. It is time for the philosophy. And this one shouldn't be too much. I don't know. And the one thing I don't like about philo is that when I give you some philos, I don't want to give you another philo because it's so easy to forget about a philo. You know what I'm saying? So I encourage you, man. Try to remember intentionally, man. And I hope you could bring all of this to life, my brother. You know, that really is the real key of everything when it's all said and done. You know, bring the things that you hear and move you, and you know, they get some. If they ever causes a spark, dog, make sure you do something with it. Move in it. All right. But that being said, I still got a good one for you today. But I might leave you with a little bit to chew on. You know, I did that last time, and I let you guys think about it. I didn't give you the answer. So this one, I'll start it off like that. Every bad behavior is grief in disguise. I probably should have told you I was going to knock you out with this one. But every bad behavior is grief in disguise. You don't have a gambling problem. You don't have a sex problem. You don't have a drug problem. You don't have a money problem. You don't have a social problem. Did you hear what I just said? Every bad behavior is grief in disguise. This is why I keep telling you. Some of you, I love you. Even if you're a little bitch, I love you. And when will you realize this? This is why when I'm telling you this stuff, man, all of these little behaviors and what you do in and outside of the market, some of y'all think philo's a game. Dog. Every bad behavior you're doing is grief in disguise. I guarantee you that blown up account, that's grief. Not because you blew up the account, dog. There's something else. There is a ghost that you have not put to rest. Why do you keep running into destructive behaviors? Drugs, alcohol, women, all of this stuff. If you know it's not helping you, if it's only left you worse, what is it? It's grief. There is something from the young man in you, the young woman in you, that has not been addressed. Now, you don't need to go pay a therapist. I'm doing this for you for free. But, like, think about it. What's causing you to do certain things? What is there? There's something unaddressed that is fueling certain behaviors that we fight against. But we always lose to them. It's because there's a ghost. It's grief. You're trying, these behaviors are the outlet for the grief. Are you aware of this? Oh, I hope you are. And if not, now you are. So, I don't know. Like I said, I could go deep in this, but I want you to think about it. I'll give you a little bit more. Because think about when you were born. You are young. So as you start to grow older, the first couple years of your life, you're different. You're not who you were when you were a kid, but some of that's still with you. That's the funny part about it. When you're a kid, you care. You start getting old enough. Do you remember when you were old enough? When you started developing your personality? When you first started to care if people liked you? That was part of growing up. That's a vulnerability. You start growing older and you're like, oh, well, people like me. You start liking people. And people start liking you. right? Then you get older, and then you remember, then you start worrying about safety. I remember the first time I was like, is my family, are we poor? I was like, oh my gosh, right? I was like, are we going to be safe? You know, think about it. You're a kid and you're thinking, am I going to be safe? You're even thinking that socially, you're thinking that financially, whatever it may, you start becoming aware of these things. Again, you're young, you do the good thing, good job, gold star, boom, reward. Wrong thing, you go to the corner, timeout. These all of you. So think about it. But the first half of your life as you develop, you need safety. Are you going to be liked? Are you going to, these certain things. And guess what? Fast forward, now you're an adult. You go and do certain things. Someone don't like your idea. Somebody don't respond a certain way. You don't feel safe. All of the 7-year-old you, the synapses start firing. And now you're doing these behaviors. But why? That, my friend, is the grief. The younger you is not allowing something. So I'm telling all of you right now, if you have a behavior that is not helping you, and you feel like you want to stop, but you're not in like some, you know what I'm talking about. I know what I'm talking about. You know that I need to stop this. I need to stop. I can't stop. Why can't you stop? Because there's grief. You need to find this grief. And that's what I'm telling all of you. I love you, for real. Even if you don't like me, I love you. You may not agree with me, I love you. And this is what I'm trying to help all of you with. Don't you dare take this fucking grief into the market every morning. You understand? It's not going to help you. All it's going to do is let you make bad decisions. You are only going to make bad decisions. Bad behavior. And if there's something outside of the market, maybe you should start taking philo a little seriously. Because like I'm telling you, find this grief and ask it. All you got to do is ask the grief. What is it? What do you feel? What have you not fully addressed? Just like yesterday's philo. Why aren't you answering the hard questions? Why is it that money, this, that, people, this, why does it make you feel that way? Why is it getting you? Address it. Address it. Even if it's scary. Even if you feel weird. Because the whole point is, you put that ghost to rest, my brother. These behaviors are not going to hold you the same way. Now these behaviors in life, you're not going to go through an experience as an adult using the brain signals as a child. And then acting a certain way because every time, and then now you got these behaviors and you're like, it's so mysterious. Why am I like this? How is it like this? But you're not thinking, going back to the point where there is something unaddressed in grief, that we are allowing bad behaviors that hurt us to be used as an outlet. It doesn't make sense. You find outside of the market and you put it to rest, my brother, everything in the market will open up. Everywhere in your life is going to open up. Get the peace, brother. Get the lack of rush. Put these ghosts to rest. You need to figure out what it is. So I'm saying, these bad behavior, you don't have a bad behavior. You probably have a disguised grief. You figure that out? Oh. Yeah, so but again, I don't know if you ever thought about this. So I hope now you could think about this so you could finally address it. And address it head on, brother. Head on. Because like I've told you in non-philos and yesterday, I was like, what do you have to lose? Seriously. That's what I'm saying, man. I don't care what you believe in, whatever it may be. Ask the hard question, please. You know that? I'm telling you. You want to know what my favorite one is? What if God is not real? You guys see me go every day. I put God on. God. Every song got God in it. Every God. I'm always repping God. What if it's fake, dude? What if it is not real? That's a tough question. I love it. Let's talk about it. Let's get to the bottom of it. Let's look at it. Let's ask ourselves some. Do you see what I'm saying? I'm only giving you this as an example because I hope some of you can see that God means a lot to me. You should know that based on everything. But then it's like, think about it. I'll say it out loud. What if God is not good? Do you see what I'm saying? Because that's why I love God so much, because I really know God is a God who wants truth. He wants honesty. He doesn't, this isn't to run away from these things. So like I'm saying, I'm not here to religiously indoctrinate you. I'm just telling you what's important to me. And I'm telling you how I'll even challenge it, you know? And that's where whatever it is in your life, I hope you could do that. Don't be afraid of it. Question it. Look at it. And this isn't to make you lose your foundation and bearings. No, not at all. I'm saying this in the sense of let's look at the hard stuff. Let's look at the grief. Find the grief. Address it. Ask yourself why. Why does it make me feel like this? Why am I still running away? Why would I even care about it? You see what I'm saying? And then you're going to real progress. But yeah, you got, if you're not willing to address it, I mean, if you're too shy or you're too cool, too whatever, it's like we're not going to do it. So I hope you feel me. But that being said, that's all I wanted to share. I got a couple set of clips on how to live life. But I'll give you one from Jim and then one from Miles. Well, Miles will tell you, man. And this is something I heard this one a while ago. And this is what I've shared with you a while ago. But I'll have Miles share it. Very simple. Your gift gives you energy. It does not kill you. You want me to say it again? Your gift gives you energy. It does not kill you. Let me say it again. Your gift will give you energy. It will not kill you. So, if you invert that, what does that mean? Invert it and tell me what it means. Your gift gives you energy. It does not kill you. Very simple. Isn't the invert? Man, rest in peace, Charlie Munger. I'm glad we have talked a lot of Charlie at the beginning of this year, man. So great, such great thinking. You know that? The avoid stupidity, the invert everything. It's so genius, you guys. I really hope you adopt it. I hope you adopt this in your thinking. Like by default, you know what I'm saying? So then you'll really unlock the power everywhere. Invert it and get good at inverting it. Because yes, your gift will give you energy. If not, it'll kill you. So the reverse of that, my guy, the thing that's killing you is not your gift. Do you understand? So if God puts you in a job and you're telling me, no, this is my gift, and then every day from your job you feel like it's killing you, you say it's killing me. Oh, this is that job ain't your gift. God has something else. That's why I keep telling all of y'all, you think if gambling is your gift, but it's killing you, that's not your gift. So it's a weird gift. Think about it. Go down the list of all of them. That's why how many of you are good, gifted gamers? I love this example because I was trying to think about it. How many of you are really good at video games? Like, where are my guys who went pro? You know what I'm talking. Where are my Halo 2 pros, Halo 3? Fucking, I think we got an Apex pro in here. Somebody was saying, it's Friday. We're going to play video games today. Last Friday, he was like, Josh, add me. I'm 250 in COD. I'm 250. I'm ranked. Yeah, son. Yeah, number 7 in the world, Black Ops. Tell him. Okay, so hear me on this. You're like gifted. I think I'm gifted at video games. I'm sick with the sticks, dog. Me on a first-person shoot, I'm sick with it. I have a gift. I think some of you have a gift with it. So what do you notice? Have you ever played 12 hours of Call of Duty and not gotten tired? I have. I've never gotten tired. You know that? I could play a video game for 10 hours and not get tired. You don't think that's weird? Think about it. Anything you go, think about the things you're really gifted at. You will always do the energy. Energy. You don't think that's weird? And then go do the things you don't have a gift in. That you, even if you want it to be your gift, you're fucking dead. That's why, though, listen. That's why for anybody, bro, you guys don't see it. It's been 7 years. 6. I encourage all of you. If you want to knock me off, do it. You know why? Because if it's not your gift, it's going to drain the fuck out of you. Anything. This is why I keep telling you. You guys say, Josh, what business should I do? I say, I don't care what business you do because it makes money. Bro, you should start telling me what you love. A real passion. You know why? You're going to get burned out. Especially in this world, social media, the addiction, the algos. You're going to get burned out so fast. Not feeding into your gift, dude. Do y'all feel me? Damn, that's 1,000%. Well, hey, at least I ignored everything and only took the 1,000 today. That was kind of my idea. So yeah, that IP 1,000%, 5 to 50. You could get even more. It's in the money now. But you're just an addict. You might be, dude, and that's fine. That's good. That's what. Fuck yeah. Thank you. Finally, somebody fucking admits it. Finally, somebody. You know that right there is gonna make you more money and help you out in life than ignoring the hard truth. Straight up. Because that's it. 100%. Your gambles are killing you. You're not gifted at it. That's okay. You need to control it and you need to find your gift, brother. Because I'm here. I want to invest in your gift. I don't want to invest in the thing you're not gifted at. Why waste the time, the money, and then end up unenergized? Think about it. So, like I'm telling you, bro, it's like you got to start thinking about this. But I will let Miles explain it.
That birds get energy from flying. Write it down. That's very important. I was shocked. When a bird flies, they say, it creates energy for itself. Then they also, in that report, says that fish gets energy from swimming. In other words, when you are in your gift of authority, it doesn't wear you out. It gives you life. It gives you energy. This is why if what you are doing is killing you, and you've said that many times, this job is killing me, you are correct. Because if you were in your gift of authority, what you do would actually give you life. That birds
will give you life. Oh. Will give you life. Oh, yeah. Your gift was not drugs, brother. I see what you're saying, because you're like, wow, every time I would do drugs, I would have a lot of energy. This is my gift. Okay, here's how you could test it out. Are you ready? Go binge the most addictive drug you can for a week. And then stop the drug, and if you still feel energized, it's your gift. Okay? I'll agree. Go get you some blow. Actually, you should do the 7-0. I've heard those withdrawals will fuck you up. Go do it for a week. And then stop doing it. And if you actually feel like it gives you life, I will agree with you. And then I will say, yes, you are gifted. The drugs are your gift. If not, I would go find your gift right away. So, like I've said, think about it. But yeah, dude, he said it already. It's super easy. Don't let it kill you, man. And I think you guys, if you want to find it, look around. What are you doing on the day-to-day giving you real energy, no matter what? Like, you know what I'm saying? And if you find that, bro, it's a clue. It's a clue. And the thing killing you, it's a clue. It's a clue. So that being said, I'm going to end it with one more thing, man. Learn how to live. And I'll let Jim Rome say it.
One of the major projects to work on is how to get joy from your substance. See, some people have money, but they don't even know how to spend it. At least they don't know how to spend it for joy. And remember, it's not the amount that counts, it's the plan that counts, it's the thinking that counts. A father wads up a $5 bill, throws it at his son, and says, "Here, take the darn stuff if you need it that bad." See, same $5, right? Same $5. Only instead of being dispensed with joy, it's dispensed with animosity. Now the father gets no joy from the $5 by wadding it up and throwing it. See, that's not how you get joy from it. It's the same money, but it depends on how you spend it. It depends on how you give it. And how you give it is called lifestyle. One of the major projects to work on is how to get joy.
Did y'all hear it?
From
You
your
might have missed it.
substance. See, some people have money, but they don't even know how to spend it.
I'll let you listen to it again. You might have missed it.
At least they don't know how to spend it for joy.
There's a real big
And remember,
key
it's
in
not the amount that counts, it's the plan that counts, it's the thinking that counts. A father wads up a $5 bill, throws it at his son, and says, "Here, take the darn stuff if you need it that bad." See, same $5, right? Same $5. Only instead of being dispensed with joy, it's dispensed with animosity. Now the father gets no joy from the $5 by wadding it up and throwing it. See, that's not how you get joy from it. It's the same money, but it depends on how you spend it. It depends on how you give it. And how you give it is called lifestyle. One of the...
That right there. Don't lose it, bro. Man, I hope this highlights to you just how just brainwashed we have all become. What do you think lifestyle is? If I say lifestyle, how many of you thinking boats, cars? You think are you thinking bums or life? What do you think lifestyle is? Have you thought about that? It's my lifestyle. How many brands in the last 15 years, they say, "I don't even sell you a good product. I sell you a lifestyle." A lifestyle. What's a lifestyle? What do you mean? We've thrown this word around so much. What is a lifestyle? Can you tell me? What is lifestyle? You don't think it's weird we use and accept this word without understanding it? A style of living, a way of living. Can we be any more broad? What is driving? It is a way to drive. What is a car? It is a automobile. It is a vehicle that moves. Wait, what do you mean lifestyle? A committed routine? The way you live your life?
Major project. Now the father gets no joy from the $5 by wadding it up and throwing it. See, that's not how you get joy from it. It's the same money, but it depends on how you spend it. It depends on how you give it. And how you give it is called lifestyle.
My brother, it's how you give it. It's how you spend it. It's how you enjoy it. See, and don't miss that part. Because by that definition, that should scare some of y'all. Because, brother, you may have the lifestyle you already want. If you just have not given thought and attention and gotten joy in how you spend and use your money, that lifestyle will be forever fleeting. That's why he's saying you can have all the money in the world and not get any joy off of it. That's what happens. Learning how you get joy from your substance. That is your lifestyle. How you decide to get substance and joy from what you have. That right there is your lifestyle. Think about how you plan and spend money is your life. That's literally your lifestyle. That's why I think about it. Some people will plan and spend way more, way less. That's why it doesn't matter really where you are. You could live a different lifestyle. That's why people's lifestyles change. So, my question to you is, what is your lifestyle? And not even beyond a question, I hope I can encourage you and inspire you to think and plan and how you put your money and get enjoyment. Everything from short term to long term. When we have these little talks and rants on houses, you're better off, go have fun, go do this, go do that. It's like this is where I'm saying, enjoy your money. Save and think about the future. Don't do it so much that you're not enjoying it. Don't rob yourself of a good quality lifestyle. Better yet, just don't rob yourself out of joy. Like he said, money, it's the same $5. I throw a crumbled bill at you all angry, it's the same thing. Same money, same effect, whatever it is. I just don't have joy in it. I rob myself of the joy versus giving it with joy, having fun with it, enjoying what you're doing. You see? So yeah, man, I think you got a lot of questions today. Energy, the gift, the lifestyle. So, and the grief. So I hope you think this weekend. And I hope you come back ready to go. And again, not even for the week, though. For the rest of the year and the rest of your life. And I hope fruit, man. Fruit. I see big trees in the future. I see them. That's what I'm saying. For the rest of your life, fruit. Fruit, my friend. So, take that to the bank. That is your philosophy, ladies and gentlemen. Make sure you guys are subscribed. We're live Monday through Friday, 30 minutes before open. YouTube.com/the stock market. First link for the Scream Alerts. We'll start with this one.
But if you blessed enough to have a dream, chase it, bro.
Oh, wait, it goes to the other one? It goes to Humble Max.
I had a dream like Martin, then I heard a couple stories. Never met my heroes, never had one. Never wanted things I never had, son. I got it, then I grabbed them. Looking back, these bitches Southeast sad them. Good more, don't ignore your sword for the war. Armor's no good if you leave that shit at home. I don't care if that match up with the drum. I ain't young, I ain't care about looking dumb. Out my way, we could talk when I'm done. Does it look like I'm finished? Even if I was, dog, I do my own dishes. Why the fuck you in my business? I ain't tryna be a menace. Need a couple minutes, but you're talking in your bitch and just show me that you don't get it. Look, now I wasted your time trying to reprimand, explain the basic shit so you could understand. I ain't being mean the way I teach the big leagues, ain't throwing underhand. I'm not the bad guy, I'm the best coach that you ever had. Something like LaMelo's dad, mama was an immigrant, $5 an hour working with Brillo pads. We got some things we shouldn't have, so I can feel down, but I don't ever think I'm really sad. Life a miracle, but I won't give you one. But I could teach you shit, and you'll walk away with dividends. Wish you'll bought more, and then you'll wish you did it young. You missed the first harvest, but tell me about the second one. Trying to build while looking at the clouds. I'm looking at my hand, then I'm looking at the ground. Peter walked on water but fell. When he looked around, I heard that story all my life. I think I start to get it now. Slow in the fast lane, answers in my last name. They really didn't listen, that's a damn shame. But that don't mean my plans changed. Maybe just the landscape did what I said without a handshake. 3,004 an ounce, that sound like a fair rate. Word is gold, they only kept theirs too late. So I'm out with your new face. A snake can move a few ways. And life a bitch that lie about how the fruit tastes. Welcome back. Feel like World War II, we know what that shit look like. It's a call, baby. Aye, yeah. Feel like World War II, but we know what that shit look like. I guess we really did live a good life, but now it's inside. Unless you get time, people buying everything so they can sell it online. Come on, dawg, you wouldn't even need that TP. How that EDD turn into PS5s and TVs. Another enemy that can't be seen, but just believe me. Everybody lying, but that truth ain't always easy. People without the money ain't freaking out no more. Long as you qualify, then you don't pay back the loan. Bet like they companies, not the ones that need it most. And the people with everything keep on tweeting about those. Whoa. This shit getting obvious. They don't really give a fuck. They care about if they profiting. I ain't never been the one to bitch about conglomerates, but this shit getting ominous. My mom won't come outside again. Some days I'm waking up and I feel hustle. Days is kinda jumbled. I know it keep me safe, but it ain't keep me safe from nothing. It left me by myself, that in itself was kinda troubling. This shit really puzzling. How a piece of paper on my face protect the public when the public is in disarray and don't follow instructions. Half the people work, the rest complain and make assumptions. I'm trying hard to see this, but it's mutating to something. Damn. So all the points I'm bringing up is sounding kinda pointless now. Why you think I do not give a fuck? It's sounding poignant now. They really test me everywhere, my patience and appointments now. I guess you never miss it till it's gone. I never had so many people tell me I was wrong. They don't want shit in your head, but they want shit in your arm. I wish a lot of bigger problems had the same alarm. But nah, you hearing what you wanna see. Started out with little shit, but now it feels like everything. Everybody wants a meme or maybe get some shit for free. It sounded dumb cause freedom means you still a leaf fell from the tree. But you can take your time and shit. We all gon' fail without objective values. I won't rhyme the shit. It's been a year, we feel the same. We still on Trump and Biden shit. The people change, the issue same. We just turn a blind eye to it. Damn, conformity is crazy. All I gotta do is lie to you and they would pay me. And they could stop the views if the truth could make them angry. It's crazy what we do in cold world like it's the 80s. So hate me, how would hate me too. It's easier to believe a lie than believe that we've been fooled. And I would love to blame the next guy, I'm just like you. But all of us to blame, we left out God in how we move.
Mumbai, my long term. Kumbaya,
Bum bum bum.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya. Stonks go up, my friend. Stonks go up. Dips get bought, my friend. Dips get bought.
Bum bum.
Kumbaya, my long term. Kumbaya.
Woo! Chatadonia. Chatadonia. Oh, feels like a good day to have a good day. Today we are bringing Grok into Google Workspace, SpaceX AI. You'd like to hear a philo on I can't even say apophatic theology. I can't even say it. Mental trap or useful framework. I mean, send me some stuff, but I do not take philo requests. It's not anything personal, but you know, I think the real thing and the real reason why is because, like, you know, I speak to a lot of people on a daily basis, and a lot of people have often thought I was speaking to them, and I am not. And that is why I would tell you I don't do the requests, because I'm genuinely, bro, I whip these up throughout my days, and like just like how I even process news, like I do try to not be influenced and, you know, kind of not have outside, you know, motivation for something. And like I'm saying though too, I haven't given it in a while. I probably, thank you for even asking that, because now I think I will remind people again on Monday, because that's something I would tell people with the philos, man. I don't know who I'm speaking to. I am not intentionally, you know, when I say something, bro, I am not, these philos are not, I'm not trying to come across with a specific message. I mean, unless it's something, you know, again, with a principle, but like the way it comes and the way I describe it, I'm not trying to build it around somebody or something, and I'm just not speaking to anybody directly. I have no other way to explain it that way. Cause like, I know, bro, sometimes you guys, like, I'll be real with you. You guys will be like, Josh, I was just this and this. And you're like, he's speaking right to me. You were speaking this. And it's like, listen, I could understand that God works in many ways, but I promise you I was not speaking about you. And that wasn't my intention. And, you know, and that's what I'm saying. I truly believe if a sound comes your way and it speaks to you, man, I think God is going to work, and that was it. But that's what I'm saying. I don't think it was me, and I don't want the credit, and let alone, I don't think you should ever look at it that way. Because that's what I'm saying too. You would be surprised what you in that room, you and yourself, by yourself, could do. So, yeah. But that's why I said, like, send me some info. I'd be down to look at stuff, and if it, you know, I like to always put stuff into it all. Because that's what I even said, bro. I'm telling you, even last year, I had a really weird experience where, like, I even had, like, pastors hitting me up. And then I even had one pastor that, like, I knew about. And, like, I was like, whoa. Like, I respected the guy. And then I had a conversation with him. And the shit he said to me, dog, I was like, wow. These church people never fail to disappoint me. But I was not, and I was surprised, and it was something along those lines too, and how he was interpreting things, and then the conversation, and what he said I should and shouldn't do, and I'm like, yeah, dude, I'm sorry. I love God. I do, and I will respect people, and I respect even the position he puts people in, but yeah, I disagree. I have no other way to put it, but that's why I'm saying I don't listen to influence from either side. I just I go where God leads me, and I hopefully where there is facts, but that's the contradiction, because yeah, God is you're gonna meet him in the middle of that crossroad. It feels personal. I know, man, and that's what I'm saying is, like, sometimes it feels personal. Sometimes it does, but, like, that's not me, and that's not you, and it's like, and that's what I'm saying. If something ever speaks to you, what I encourage is for you to pursue it on your own and verify it and dive deeper with who? With God, on your own. Not with a pastor, church, not with me. No, I'm just saying, like, just silence and wait on the Lord. And, like, I'm telling you, just chill with the guy. Like, this whole time. I don't know if y'all realize that's, like, the broadest, like, that is the simplest thing I've been trying to tell mother effers, bro. Just, like, chill with the guy. You know that? Like, have you ever chilled with somebody? Like, I'm a chill guy to chill with. That's what we did when we had the meetup. We chilled, right? What was it like at the meetup? We chilled, bro. That's it. We talked about, we had fun. We ate food. We played some games. If we wanted to hang out, we talked about life. We talked about God. We made jokes. We talked politics. We talked dumb shit, game. We did, we chilled. We hung out. Some people would be doing other stuff. Like, we chilled, dude. You know what I'm saying? Just chill with the guy. You know what I'm like? Have you ever thought about that? Like, not like he's gonna hurt you, he's gonna punish you, he's a genie, give me this, give me that. He's fake, he's real, he's all of this. Oh my gosh, the world. It's like, that's what I'm saying, bro. Like, have you ever chilled with the dude? And you could just chill for a sec. Like, I don't know. If you had, it's a weird thing. It's kind of like having an invisible friend, but then you do it enough, and then it's not. But then again, they're gonna tell you you're a little psycho, and I'm like, maybe. But then it's like, but it's not, and it'll become way more real because that's. But like I'm saying, it all starts with the chill, dude. Have you ever chilled with him? Like, that's all it is, dog. I can't stress it enough. Hey, yo, why did that play go 2,000%? I sold out of them at 1,000, but I'm grateful for that one. You know why? Because that's 2,000 percenters on this shit week. But that was everything I was trying to show you today played out perfectly, and I couldn't have planned it any better. Because this is what I was trying to explain to y'all, where like there's bullshit and you got to be aware of it, be cautious, and I want you to raise your bar. I want you to know what's out there and like be aware, you know what I'm saying? Hunt. It's not like we stopped this morning. I did everything exactly the same, but I was like, I don't want the Apple. I don't want, again, I didn't want, and then some of them moved. Apple actually moved. The SPY off the Trump one, it moved, like, but I was like, it's still sketchy, and that's why I said I waited. We did the HZO one. We called it out. I showed you exactly what I was looking for on that. You know what I'm saying? All of it, and then the one we took, it was still some bullshit, but then again, for that one to walk away 1,000%, that's what I'm saying. We got to make it free at 100. Got to even push it to 1,000. Again, I didn't put as much, but even then, that even one small 1,000%. If you held it now, it's 2,000. But that pays for some of those small little shits that didn't hit. Again, the $9 Dows. You find other ones. So even if it's small, it'll pay for a bunch of them. But at the same fucking time, just like I was saying, it's not like the option chain. It's there, but it's a lot harder to find, and it's not going to be as like easy as it has been. So like I'm saying, it's not like I was trying to fucking quit. That's what I said. I made that tweet joke. But it's like, you be in the game, be ready, but like don't be you cannot be jumpy, dude. And just these options are going to be a little bit more challenging until they're not, until the door opens back up again. So that's what I'm saying. Just learn to vibe with it, have fun, and enjoy the box. But yeah, that was crazy. But today played out good because I was trying to show you the, don't be too ambitious, but then don't be timid or scared. That's what I'm saying. I think we said no to 3 of them, or said no to 2 of them, even the morning ones, but to go 1 for 1, 1,000%, I'm down with that. I'm liking that. So, and I think that's how it should be, where you got to pretty much find the 4 to say no to, and then you might find one. That was on IP. You actually all got in on that one, I believe. I think so. But yeah. And more NeoCloud on the low. Zelensky warns of new missile attacks over the next 48 hours. I mean, shit. It wouldn't be a bad time. Just go send off a missile, then just go run to Trump and Yahoo be like, hey, man, you should figure out this shit. You know what I'm saying? We should figure this out ASAP. I think they're mad. I'm bringing Grok headline again. What door gets open again? I mean, options that will move at a more favorable risk to reward. That's about it. So once we get out of the box, if we get something new, I mean, real movement, real volatility, or panic, just this idea of getting out of the box, I think there's a lot of opportunity in store. But if we do kind of keep ping-ponging back in this range, it's going to be challenging. So you got to kind of be a lot more specific with your plays. is what I was talking about. So, but I do think that it gets a lot easier once after this earnings, after the Fed, whatever it may be, that could open up a nice door to maybe being out of this range and into something new. You know, we love the new, out of the old and into the new. You know what I'm saying? Amen. The place is pure waiting. I can't believe LeBron. I just saw another headline on LeBron. That's so weird. 76ers. I think it's hitting me now. But that's still crazy, bro. When was IP called today? Right when it happened? So I'm assuming you guys picked up on it, because that one, even for everybody, I just called it out. You heard the ding. I said I'm taking it. And then I was talking about the 5-cent option. It was legitimately only one 5-cent option on the front daily. So, but yeah, and that one hit. It was crazy. But we were just talking about how today was just, we even saw the two before that, they ripped 4 to 9% and then they didn't go up in value. So, but that was the one that did. And like I said, that option at that price, I was just explaining something ahead of it. Trump meets with top advisors on Iran Friday. New York Times. Looking for long-term, emailing Josh. That's my waiting method. Amen. Mine's long-term. And read every news headline second by second. And then the Chad. Well, let's look at the long. Oh, wait. I want to show you the long-term, but then you guys are going to try to find the pickups. You sneaky mother... So not bad. Not bad. Even with Intel. It's amazing. Adabe. Yeah, Pepsi came up a little bit. You already know what they are? Do you really? Because if you know what they are, I can offer you a very unique opportunity to make some money. But you know what I'm going to do? If you guys want to bet on the long term, this is how it's going to go. I'll bet you, but I'm going to bet you what the last guy lost. So if you want to collect, you got to take it up with him. I'll sell the note on that one if you would like. So I could bet the what is it, like was it $5,000 in silver? Something like that. Well, that TC one, but you got to get it from him. So I'll put up $5,000 on it, but I don't know if you're gonna. You got to get it from him. I told him to hold on to it. I said I don't want it for now, but. Well, happy Friday, KD. I hope you guys all have a good weekend. I can't believe it's already the weekend. I can't believe it's the weekend that leads into the last week of July. Oh, and then Comic-Con. It sucks, dude. Comic-Con, there's traffic everywhere. And then, yeah, man, that's it. You can't go anywhere. Everyone's going to be dressed up like fucking Odysseus. And I think Odysseus is a psyop. Because everybody keeps telling me to watch Odysseus. But when I was in school, ain't nobody want to read that shit. And it's the same people. You know what I'm saying? It's the same age. Like, I'm like, how come in school nobody gave a fuck about Odysseus? Let alone an Odysseus movie. You didn't care. Why does everybody care about Odysseus? That's what I'm saying. That's how SpaceX felt. It's just like all of a sudden, random people kept popping up and they're like, are you buying SpaceX? And then, like, are you seeing Odysseus? You should go see Odysseus. Mm-hmm. American intelligence believes that Iran's new supreme leader, Mossadegh, is far more interested than his father and predecessor in pursuing a nuclear weapon. I think he just likes the shape of it. But I don't believe that. I don't think the Western-educated billionaire son of the... I don't think he gives a fuck. I know it's unfortunately. Some people will believe that, but I don't. I'm telling you, if you had a $1 billion condo, okay, it's like 50 million, but you had like a bunch of them, you know what I'm saying? And you were already living in France and shit and doing whatever. Are you that interested in the bomb? I don't think you are. I think Mossadegh is more interested in going to Ibiza, and he says Ibiza, he says it like that, with like 20 dudes than obtaining a nuclear weapon. Again, I think he is playing the role. He just got in there. We haven't even seen the guy, but yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. She wants to see it, but like, I'm serious though. But like, were any of y'all interested in Odysseus as a kid? Like, were you because like, maybe I was just a bad little kid, because when I was young, after a certain point though, I would be like, Besant, I don't want to watch that. Why would I want to read about that? Stupid. Give me the cheat code magazine for Halo. But yeah, I don't know, but I've a lot of people have told me to go and watch Odysseus, and I was questioning it. That's pretty much it. They blew up almost everyone that Khomeini knew. You wouldn't be mad or vengeful? I mean, Obama already killed like half of my cousins. You know, I didn't really know him like that. You know what I'm saying? And that's, I feel like, how Khomeini was. So I don't think he was that affected, sadly. He is a Western-educated... Mossadegh is closer to a Chad than he is to his dad, if that makes any sense. That's what I don't think people understand about the man. He is a Western-educated, low-key playboy. Not as much, like, I don't know if you've seen these other Iranian children who come from, like, parliament with money. They're not like, dude, they fly PJs, they wear $20,000 outfits, got Richard Milles. Like, these are not, like, these are not radical, you know. Again, they would gladly play a role to keep the money flowing if that's what it takes to, you know, but these are not hardliners, bro. These are not people who are interested, you know. They would for if they have to, but I don't think I don't think that's his primary goal. Let alone, I think the way out for all of them is, how do you keep the money? That's it. Burry adds Micron in NVIDIA? Huh? Oh, shorts. Okay. I was like, that would have baffled me right there. So yeah, Burry adds to NVIDIA and AMD shorts. Micron didn't like it. A ground attack? I mean, that'd be a big deal. That's the only thing, I guess, that hasn't happened. We're dropping because chips. That started happening right when we hit that high, right when we were saying melt up. Then chips kind of came down. We did the VWAP dance for a little bit, but then again, I mean, chips are plummeting. Intel was just on the low. Now you have Micron into the low with NVIDIA coming down, and then Mr. Michael Burry shorting them, and then SanDisk 10% into the lows. So, but oil did come up a little too. I mean, you did just have that little. That's why we were talking Mushdaba. They're putting out headlines there saying he wants some war. Is the market overreacting when it says the excessive capital expenditure is affecting cash flow? It is, but that's what I'm saying. If you've noticed some of these earnings so far, even from these big companies, they do not care if the market cares, is the vibe that I'm getting. They are unaffected by this idea. You know, so that pretty much the companies are insinuating that people are overreacting, at least by their actions. They are all still, again, Google committing to negative free cash flow, more spend. Their earnings, they're making money, more money, but yeah, all of these, but everybody in the corporate world, all of these executives, the executive commentary, none of these guys are full steam on this. So they don't have a reaction. They're not reacting to their capital expenditures. That's what been trying to say this whole time. The executives are not reacting. They don't think anything of it. They are continuing along like it's nobody's business. But then people in the market are tripping out. So based on their actions, for now, we're assuming they are. But I don't think the market's figured that out yet. But then again, everything's been one this, one that, back and forth. These next 2 weeks of earnings and the Fed might change all of that, or could influence it largely, where the market could get stronger ideas even if these executives do continue to ignore, or if any commentary comes out negative towards it, that would solidify the idea the market's been getting, that it is that it is bad to spend that much cash. Department of War, lethality maxing. Yes, 2 X's. It's their tweet. It's amazing. These guys. The fucking... Oh, man. The tweets we have seen this year. I'm still never... Number one is still praise Allah. That one was just... I don't think a simulation could have came up with that one. Like, I don't think if you did like a AI to like randomly generate what Trump would say, I don't think it could ever come up with that. On Easter too, yeah, dude. Dude, that one is wow. I still can't let that one go. It's in the record books, dude. It's in the record books. And you guys, I know today has flown by, right? But did you know this was a round-trip flight? I don't know if you guys were aware, but this was a round-trip flight. I'm not going to lie. For a second, I thought we were on the one-way. I thought we were on the one-way to the weekend. But it looks like we are doing the round-trip 7 hours to nowhere. It's SPY back to red. NASDAQ is, dude, in the last 2 hours, NASDAQ has moved 2%. NASDAQ was up 1, and now it is down 1. Or no. Only 1. It didn't go up 1. It only went to break even. I'm tripping. But But still, 1%. I guess 1 up, 1 down, 2. There's your 2. Netflix. So again, watch. I mean, staples, I think, are fine. Yeah. This is just chips, you guys. So watch, obviously, your Apple might start going up again. If Apple goes down, you're fucked. Tesla's still down. Google's doing nothing. Meta's at the low, but it was at the low before chips. And then Microsoft's doing nothing. Let me see, IGV. So yeah, this is unfortunately just the chip effect. And this is on the day that Shaquille O'Neal drained a three-pointer, the first time in 15 years. And they acted like it was normal. I can't. But then again, this has been happening on all of them. Every single chip earning. And then lately, the day that there's a bad or a non-chip earnings, then the chips will move. So again, it's just been turning on and off. I hope you guys have seen that. But yeah, this is all chips into this kind of sell. I think more names are green right now still. Believe it or not. Yeah. Dow Jones, 24 green, 6 in the red. NASDAQ, 64 in the green, 39 in the red. So literally almost 70% green on the NASDAQ. But you're down 1%. It's all chips though. So again, you could move up or down another 1% just based on whatever Mag 7 does. But Mag 7's kind of pinned low-key. And then Apple's up. And then S&P 500, 377 green, 123 in the red. So yeah, you're running it. But SPY's barely green, about to go red. Dow is the only thing in the green. Russell's barely red right now too. But yeah, I hope you're just... I've explained this many times in many days, but this is just that, like, turnaround, you know, the turnover between the leadership. But yeah, chips. It's 39 chip names on the NASDAQ are enough to bring you down 1. Wow, again, the Mag 7 is not being... the Apple's helping you, but the Mag 7, I wouldn't argue. I don't know if it's supportive or not. They're kind of all over the place. They kind of balance each other out. And then remember, Google moved yesterday. So yeah, SPY's coming back down. You're, I think, below open now. You are going negative. So SPY is now red. I was just telling you it's on the cusp. Dow is still up, but that's the only one. Happy Friday. I thought we were going to fill the gap here when it was getting real jumpy. That was that 739. I didn't take it, but that was it. And then, I don't know. Don't we have this gap? Yeah, 723 or something. Or it's like this one. There's one of them. It's like 729 and then the low 700s. But anything is possible. I think, again, we just need something to push us. You know, catalyst. Again, you have enough things to push you next week. Again, you have in the week after that. So next week is huge, dude. So this week already had its drama. I mean, you gave up the slightly positive pre-earnings week, but I mean, you were lower than here. But yeah, you have more than enough things between this weekend and then now Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Fed, and then you're gonna get like 260 S&P names, I think, next week. All right, man. Well, Low Ticker's fully active. If you have not been listening, we've kind of been discussing this sell-off back from the gain all the way back down. This drop is quite panic-inducing. You know, this news, it's bad news. Well, you should stop listening to that and then stop bringing that shit into here, because that's just not accurate, unfortunately. Today, I would actually describe it as eerily quiet as opposed to news. You know, you got a couple of other headlines, but my whole problem, like I've been telling everybody, you know, this idea and, you know, switching between panic and bull at every, you know, we're right off of the highs, but then you get the volatility. That's what's, sadly, that back and forth is until something changes, that's what's creating all of this. But we're not, nothing new has developed in the last month and a half. So that's why we're hoping by the end of these earnings in the Fed, something new develops. If we don't have any real new material development, that's it. But And all these stories, the CapEx, the AI, the run it hot, the bonds, the war, all of this is new, even all the way down to the price action. We have not been exposed to anything new in almost 2 months. And I think when we do, that will change things a lot. But in the meantime, I wouldn't overreact nor underreact to anything because, you know, we are going to be in this box until something changes. But yeah, panic is not, that's actually been the thing that's been lacking. The VIX is barely green. The VIX is below 20 substantially. And then even VIX is lagging a $100, almost $100 oil move. Have I misclicked and bought when you meant to sell? Oh, yeah. I would like to think I'm the king of the fat finger. But yeah, unfortunately. It's just a focus issue, man. Or sometimes, you know, that's why sometimes I just won't be focused or going too quick. But yeah, it sucks. Yeah, Netflix looking good. Bro, that TC stock keeps going. Bro, IP, that one solid, dude. It's a wide spread still. I'm already out of it, but that was our only one today. Tell me why. Bro, Netflix, this is the biggest move since earnings. It's actually coming back up. Look at you, Netflix. Q's up 100 instead of 1 or 10. Yeah, that's happened. No, the worst, though, is when you try to make it free. I've done this before, where I'm trying to make it free at 100%, and I'll put in a limit at 100%, you know, the price I want. And then it'll be a buy instead of a sell. And then I ended up just buying 100% gain instead of selling. I'm like, oh, fuck me. Yeah, no, TC, there's some little shit stock. We saw this earlier, but it just keeps pumping. The media has the power to control it. Yes and no. You know, propaganda is only effective under constant exposure. So that's why if you don't listen to it and you block out, that's why I'm very big on blocking out noise. I don't know what you guys think I do it for, but, you know, blocking out the very useless stuff that could influence you, that could help a long, long way. But yeah, it's constant exposure. That's the only way it could actually control a narrative. T-Mobile, where's VZ actually? Watch Netflix. That's actually looking good even to end the week. Week after its earnings. Oh, wait, I want to try it again. I'm going to go get my Carbo. It's kind of late, though. I forgot. I put one of them Costco's in the fridge. I wanted to try it later in the day. My voice was still kind of clapped today. Ooh, NeoCloud is still getting dumped, and then Chips, NVIDIA, another low. I mean, damn, Chips just hit a new low of the day. So, yeah, they were already at the low, but SMH down what? 3.2? Fucking Intel. You see what happens when they do the best chip company in the world like this? That's crazy, though. Intel was lower. I forgot Intel did hit 89 bucks not too long ago. Grok 4.6 in 2 weeks and 4.7 in 4. Elon. Yeah, dude, those laggers. Today was the rotation day where they went to laggers. It did help that software did better because chips sold off. But yeah, a lot of laggers got some pickup. I mean, again, even the staples, XLV, very different than yesterday. Yesterday, you got real risk off. Today, you got some love. Even though the dollar went up today, but then again, you do got some sells. You did. I gave the Egypt tin twice, bro. It was in high demand. So yeah, man, chips. Adobe is ripping into the high, and wheat now. That was down all day. Yeah, those war plays got clobbered, but then they're climbing a little. Afternoon, U.S. military fired 2 missiles at an LPG tanker that was approaching from the Gulf of Oman. It was struck because it was mistakenly believed to be carrying Iranian gas. Damn. I promise you, bro, it's not what you think it is. No. How can I even show you? You're not. Get him. Oh my gosh. Tell me why. Oh shit. The attack killed 2 people? Oh my gosh. That's a terrible mistake, dude. No, that's not the Indian ship, is it? I think that's separate. That sucks if it was the Indian one, because that's what I said. I was like, dude, the fucking Iranian just killed the Indian? Yeah, I was like, dude, that's not... Bro, Iran, man, like, come on. We need some better PR, Iran. You can't... This is not... You guys stop it. The memes are good, Iran, okay? You get Galabuti making memes. Just, why are you guys attacking your neighbors, man? Why are you guys lashing out? I don't think there was news on IP, to be honest. Oh no. Huh. No fucking way. Oh, I'm going to tell you what it is. If this is it, you guys are going to laugh. That's actually really funny. Yeah, nobody knows. But I know. It's private. What do you think it was? Yeah. Dave actually got it. Yeah, Dave did get it. It's not widely circulated. But yeah. An analyst came out with a note. And they got an update on container board pricing. So does container board sound familiar? Has anybody ever told you about looking at container board pricing? Have you ever heard that randomly in passing in 2026? But yeah, the analyst came out and said that they're reportedly out with the 140 a ton price increase September 1st. So yeah, just the analyst note on paper or card packaging going up. 6 months ago in here, yes. On the ISM video. That was one of those little fun facts I brought up on the ISM video. And again, ISM in manufacturing and economy, run it hot being so important this year. Yeah, I told you, watch the cardboard boxes. And again, the container boards and what was the other one? I'm blanking on the name right now. The prolificated, or what is it? I'm just dumb with the words sometimes. Promulgated, what is it? What's the word, Chad? It's on the if I say promulgated, probability, no, what is it? Come on, Chad, you guys usually fill in the blank by now. Corrugated. That's what it is. No, corrugated. That's what it is. I used to think that was a map in Halo 2. It's coagulation. Big difference. I was close, right? Corrugated. That's what it was. So yeah, isn't that funny? That's pretty unique that IP went up on that. I just caught the pop. But yeah, that's not widely circulated. So that's funny. That was just an analyst note, but that's nowhere on Twitter. You just gotta pull it. That's so funny. But yeah, that's an analyst move. If it's true, that's pretty big for all. Remember we were watching SW go up too, though? SW is the same. I was watching that one before IP, and then IP popped up. Corrugated is a type of geometric finish on a material. No way. Why did I thought corrugated was like cardboard or like porous. Interesting. You learn something new every day. Hold on, I'm seeing the other guy. I'm seeing this guy if he has, because he's been talking about this analyst has been following IP for a while. Recycling prices, yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Here, let me get the index. I don't know when it's updated. Yeah, when was this? Was this the recent one? This is from June. But yeah, dude, this is what I'm telling you guys though. Like, this is why I think all of the executives sound the way they sound, and they don't give a fuck what anybody's saying. They're not concerned, because all of these, dude, this is ISM, everything else. But yeah, even the corrugated boxes, they're about to rip to all-time highs again. So again, literally, you have almost as many boxes being bought as COVID. Like the price of it. Think about that. Boxes. You just got to think, man. Manufacturing, ISM, it's just boxes, dude. You know, it's pretty crazy. But that's just like telling you about, think about just the economic activity. bro, if boxes are in high demand, what do you think is fucking happening? You know what I'm saying? Like, what do you think? Imagine, like, you got, like, with the box, just cardboard boxes, solid fiber in cardboard boxes, or corrugated. What do you think is happening? Amazon cuts down and uses, yeah. Because, well, that's the thing, though. So that's a great point. You just brought that up with Amazon. Think about it. Amazon, and they send you those little, like, rip-off things, the little bubble wrap things, right? Why would they do that? Think about what we just said. Obviously, the price is up. So they don't want to spend on it's cheaper probably for the plastic. But then think about the boxes. So if then what are they probably buying boxes for? Think about those boxes. And what does it say about economy? And then if these companies that are selling to the consumer are giving the consumer plastic, however, the price of boxes are still going up in high demand, what does that mean? That's just all manufacturing. You see what I'm saying? That's business to business, and manufacturing is what's going on. That's like the producers. That's why, like, chips, like, think about it. All the chips, they use boxes. They may send you your GPU in like a packaged box, but when everything else and all the little parts and it's boxes. Data centers are getting boxes. They're not getting plastic Amazon bags. You see what I'm saying? That's the thing that's going. That's why I've been telling you, I've been saying this from the beginning of the year. All of this ISM stuff is insane because when you really go, but then again, the thing we've learned about the ISM, it's all AI. It's all that's pure manufacturing. So you thought the manufacturing was going to be like coal plants. No, it's manufacturing AI chips and data centers. That's all ISM. So it's pretty crazy, but you got to see how strong that has really been. And then, yeah, it's funny because this ties into today's news, the 1,000%er we hit, ironically enough, but I have brought up this concept from the beginning of the year. I love how we're just chilling here. What time is it? Is it power hour yet? 5 minutes? And the video, I wish I could give you a real answer, but so far with chip earnings, it's opposite day. So if the chips report and do good, the chips do bad. But then if somebody non-chip related does good or bad, the chips will do good. That's the best answer I could give you. Because Intel was the catalyst. You've had 2-3 days of chips actually doing quite decent, even as the market and other things did bad. But yeah, the good chip earnings, get over the event risk, the positioning. Yeah, we've just done the opposite. I thought that was Intel. But yeah, that's just been the theme so far. And then I just don't think I think Intel earnings was good, but does it change the story? No. If Intel did really bad, it would have changed the story a little bit. But yeah, if them doing good, it's again the ISM, the price, it's all the same story. There's a massive AI build out, trillions of dollars of spending and CapEx. There's all this. Nothing new has moved us or changed it. And in the meantime, these chips are just positioning back and forth as we're getting through these events. So I don't think it's anything more or less than that. Well, yeah. Well, that's the thing. The whole thing with the cardboard box index, and they're not using cardboard like consumer. So, like, it's not. Let me put it this way. Jensen Huang, in the last year or two, is responsible for more cardboard boxes than probably every family in America. I feel like that might be fair to say. So it doesn't matter how much you move, put stuff in boxes or anything. These corporate, again, like a data center. Imagine how much cardboard is being between a chip getting made and packaged, all the parts to make the chip, then that chip getting sent out and then getting it to a data center and all. Just imagine the cardboard between all the parts to the final product. Like I'm saying, Jensen is probably responsible for more cardboard use in 1 year than every residential person. Google expressed concern about the impact of recent EC decisions. Appreciate U.S. government engagement. Three more of orientation, and you listen in the stream, dog. Dog, don't let them know. Be like, I listen every day. I'm gonna be listening. Just don't get in trouble day one, man. Cardboard box. Now. Chat 2,000% on the bid if you held the IP. Beautiful. Beautiful. I'm just glad. I like the play, but I'm glad we got to ignore the other ones. You're curious? Does Gore make cardboard Pokemon? Or Jensen? What does that mean? Gourmet cardboard? I've never heard of gourmet cardboard. But are you making a cardboard box Pokemon connection? There might be. Path. Yeah, and then, bro, I didn't know there was a bunch of YouTubers pumping Path. I thought it was Reddit, but that's why I kind of figured it out. Is why a lot of people would ask me about this, even when I would tell them. I was like, because I remember bringing it up. I liked it a lot, but that was one of them. That was apparently this was the stock that there was a YouTuber. Apparently, he thought it was going to be generational, and he lost $10 million leveraging it, and then now he only posts Jesus quotes. It's not a good look for the guys with the Jesus quotes. Him, Pat the Rat, and then Josh. But I've been posting Jesus since day one, and then the Jesus people don't even like me because I say the F word a lot. And I'm like, all right, man, whatever. So, but then again, I didn't know there's YouTubers though. And apparently this kid was pumping it, and there's like 4 other YouTubers, and then you go down the depths of the random YouTubers. It's apparently this in Reddit, but I didn't know that. So that's why I'm saying it sucks, man. I wish. Have any of you used UiPath recently? I have it on my computer still. I just haven't used it. Leaving early. Enjoy it, baby. Enjoy it. I don't know. I might make you guys watch the video. I watched like a minute of it, but then I was like, I don't know. I feel like I've seen it, and I don't, I like anybody who comes to Jesus, but You know, I ain't gonna judge shit. But I don't know. I think some of you might be able to learn from it, to be honest. I think it's a good look into, you know, you'll see how it is. What's the kid's name? Yeah, it's just we're not watching 24 minutes. I'll give you guys like 2 minutes. But that's what I'm saying. Like I don't know, man. Y'all thought me with he just starts it off with a lot of Bible verses. Keep being you. I've been me for a long time. I love it. It's fun. But yeah, also too though, I don't know. Unfortunately, this is why I've always told you though. You guys know all of this is gambling. You know that, right? I love Jesus and I love God, but God has never told me. You know, God has said from day one, this is gambling. That's at least the message he gave me. So that's why I've always viewed it as you know, it's funny too, because the Bible and money and gambling, I think the Quran says stuff on gambling, surprisingly. But the Bible just says love of money, man. But yeah, don't fool yourself. But you guys, take a listen. I don't know if you've heard this. God brought me from 10 million to negative 500,000 in 7 months. Here is why I'm grateful. So this is where I'm saying, I just discovered this. This has been going viral, but the thing about it was that this is related to path. I didn't know that. That's where I was like, oh. I didn't know how many real I thought it was just Reddit pumpers. I didn't know it was like YouTube and Reddit. I didn't know I didn't know how deep we were getting on. I didn't know how deep the path pump went, essentially. So, yeah.
Oh, Lord, I felt like when I was praying, asking how I should...
Yeah, I think I skipped this part. I'm sorry. I did. I'm not going to lie to you, bro. I'm not going to lie to you.
And I set aside some money for taxes.
Okay, I think this is where he explains the story.
So in this period of time, it's been quite hard.
Okay, I'm gonna go to the bathroom. Follow me on Instagram at the Trading Fraternity.
October of last year, which was 2025, I 10x'd my portfolio in a single year. God 10x'd my portfolio in a single year. And I hit $10 million in October. And I set aside some money for taxes. But then my portfolio just started crashing. And if you had asked me during that period what I was going to use the money for, I would have said to fund the End Times Church or something like that. But the minds of men have many plans, and the Lord establishes our steps, and my plans were not that honest as I would have said. My plans started going towards buying a multi-million-dollar property so that my whole family could build houses on it and we could have a whole compound, you know, beautiful rolling hills and a lake and all that stuff. How quickly it goes from, oh yeah, all of 90% is going to be spent on the kingdom to, oh, you know what, I have 10 million, what's spending 3 million on a property? That's kind of an investment, you know. I also started, I hired a lot of my siblings and started giving them ownership of the portfolio. It's like, so this is God's money or this is my family's money? And I mean, worst of all, and what caused this was I just stopped spending time in the Word. I stopped abiding in Christ Jesus. my Savior, my hope, my Redeemer. You have to seek first the kingdom, and all these things will be given. Well, I started seeking all these other things. Jesus says that you can't have two masters. You'll either love one and hate the other, or vice versa. And yeah, you can't serve God and money at the same time. And I do think it started as serving God, and eventually I started to trust myself a lot more than God. I guess I could put it that way. There was a really stupid moment. I remember in my kitchen out there last year, I was talking with my brother who has walked away from the faith, and I literally were disagreeing about a company because he was working for me as a stock analyst, and I literally yelled at him. I was like, I'm the smartest person in this entire city. And it's like so stupid because it's obviously like there's no way that's true statistically, and that level of pride, I think, requires God to come in and humble you, because he did all that. I mean, and even if I was the smartest person, a man cannot receive even one thing unless it is given him from heaven. So that was God. It's not me. I didn't knit myself together in my mother's womb. That was God. So yeah, I was quite prideful, getting quite prideful, more foolish, veering away from the calling that God had given me back in 2018, which I feel I'm supposed to walk by the Spirit as he wakes up his church, and that he's going to be gracious enough to let me participate in his work there. And I mean, it got to the point where I was like, I'm going to have this compound and I'm going to be a billionaire.
Okay, you guys should watch the rest. Search it on Twitter. You guys didn't see this? I've seen 5 of these. Not the same. This one stuck out because of the Jesus one. But, oh, dude, is that TTD? They were dead yesterday. Again, NVIDIA started moving. But I don't know. Like I said, I don't want to. I feel like there's so much there. You don't want to fall for the trap of judgment. That's what I said. I mean, there's so many things, but at the same time, I don't know. I think some of you should listen. You could at the very least I'm telling you, there's so many of these stories going around right now with not only like this market, but even from like last year. And then it's just like, dude, the way it just doesn't matter if you have a lot or a little, dude. That's what I'm saying. Like 1 million, 10 million, 100,000, it's the same shit, dude. And like, it's very easy to get a little lost in the sauce from time to time. So, and that's why I'm telling y'all too, man, the concept of long-term and trophies, I really think it will take you a very, very long way. Especially, man, you ever make it big. If you are up big right now, we should get a trophy. Please. You know what I'm saying? Like, and guess what? The sad reality is like, I mean, you guys know I love God, and we have philo every day, but like, I think God will let you learn that lesson over and over again. You know what I'm saying? If you're not gonna be content with something when you have it and turn it to a trophy, yeah, it's gonna happen. A trophy is like, so that's why I tell you guys to aim for a property. I even tell you with the trading. So that's why I have an area for some of you guys. That's why I'm lagging on it, but we do need to get, like, you guys should, especially if you made a lot already and you kept it and you set a number and kept it, even better. But it's why I say go turn it to a property. Even if your trading account goes up a lot, you got to leave the casino. You can still trade. A lot of what I do is I wire out, and then I'll start with the same 12 or 20K that I was with. The last account, the one that I'm on now, I started with less than that, and it got big. It got to a down payment. It's still a down payment, and that's what I wanted. That's why I wanted to make sure. And I'm gonna take once I'm done, wire out, or if I hit another one by the next quarter and it did the same thing, I would pull out the money and I'll go put it as a down payment on a crib in Indiana. And that's what I mean by trophy. I told you the other day, a couple weeks ago, I met with my homie, the one good guy I know at Google. He's a good guy. I know him personally even before. I knew him before he worked at Google. He knew me before I even started streaming. A good friend of mine. But he's up a fuck ton on NVIDIA, Micron, and all of the AI. You want to know what's crazy? It's actually fucked up because I don't know if he listened to me when I was just with him. If he did, he probably already went down a house in that time frame of me telling him to make it a trophy. But that was his first time learning what a trophy was. So he works with Google. He's in it. This guy's been involved with AI for he's been selling it. This guy sells it pretty much. So he knows a lot. He's been loving it. So this guy went full long on all of the chip shit at the beginning of it. This guy went full hardo AI day one, right? All in. Now up 7 figures multiple on all of them. And I asked him, then again I see him and he's telling me this, and then he's asking me, and I was like, you haven't sold anything? So from 2023 till now, he hasn't touched anything. Oracle, Micron, NVIDIA, Micron. Oracle's just dumping right now. I don't think he has it. Yeah. So I laughed because I told him, and he doesn't have a house. He rents. And I told him, I was like, bro, go buy a fucking house. And he was like, I don't want to sell. And I was like, that's fine. I said, just sell some of it. And I said, you're up so much right now, you go turn it to a trophy. I said, he's seen me do this my whole life. Again, he's known me for a night. He's seen cars. He's been to houses. I'm like, what do you think I'm doing? You ever get something big? You get a little success in there too if it's big enough, and especially if it's on paper, turn it to something real. Turn it to something you're going to walk away with. And I just told him, I was like, bro, go sell. Go find, you could easily get a down payment or buy a house cash with any of these amounts. Go sell a portion of it, turn it to a house, and then just hold the rest forever. If it goes to zero, you at least walked away with a house. That's it. Like, straight up. Even if it went to zero, you walked away with something real. And now kind of when you look back at that moment, it's a trophy. You know that? I got cribs. I could tell you it's a crib, but some of them, they correlate with time frames. I know exactly what was happening then. I know exactly where I got that down payment. Because I'm like, yep, that one, that's a trophy. I know I got Bitcoin trophies, got trading trophies. I got a long-term trophy. I'll take you to the farm. I'll show you a trophy. That's a trophy. That's what I wanted. That's what I want. That's what I even told for everybody there. And that's why I love the farm, because I want you guys to come, because you set your fucking foot on that land. It's different than checking a Fidelity. Both good and bad. It's a bitch. The Fidelity don't fucking have a AC unit. The Fidelity does not need landscaping. You know that? You don't have to landscape once in a Fidelity account. See, this is why we do both of them. But yeah, like, it's awesome. But when you actually go, it's like you step foot on it. It's like, it's different. It's just, it's something real. And that's why no matter what would have happened, whether the long term went up even more or went down, we still had exposure. Yeah, it would have made some, but it's not like we're not getting exposure. You will have opportunity cost, but yeah, you walk away with a trophy. That's all you got to do. All you got to do, trophy it up. So yeah, I think that's a good lesson from it. And even just in general, man, it's easy to get caught up in the emotions. And dude, Oracle, I am shocked. I thought they were gonna do good on it, but remember 113 now. It shouldn't have gone lower than 118, but yeah, I think 113 to 110 is on the table. What's the floor on Oracle? a new instrument where you have to collect your money back from Sam Altman. But then every time you try to collect, he just asks you for more money and then lets you know how great it's going to be. And then he tries to sell you back your own shares, and he'll say he'll sell them if you don't want them. But then you're like, you already owe me. And like, you don't even have that much. How are you going to pay me? And then he smirks at you, but then he scoffs at you. And then he looks you in the eye and says, do you want to do this or not? And then he says, AI is the future. And he says, now it's hacking, hugging face, and we got to do something now. If we don't do something now, the Chinese and the aliens are going to get us, okay? So we got to do something quickly. We don't even have enough energy to do it. You got to build more energy. You really think now is the time to question me? Huh? Do you know I'm the only one who could save this right now? Sam fucking Altman. And the Sam is for scam. So let's go. And then that's the new, it's a new instrument. And then I don't know how it'll be valued, but that's the floor on Oracle, is that they turn into issuing these new instruments where you have to collect from Sam, but it's way more difficult than you think. But other than that, I would say 0. That's what I've been trying to tell you. Or half, down 50%, $70 maybe. Signa. The Oracle had good news today. Oh, I saw that. I didn't think it was that bad. Uber, Waymo split with Uber. Be careful. You know what to do, right? You go to the next week, but they've already fucking ripped the asks, dog. You got to be careful. There was a couple of 1 centers. I think you're just a little late. You could go for the cheapest one there. That's not going to hit still either. Yeah, I mean, let someone add liquidity or change it up. The dailies are going to be, they're going to be insane. It's down 3 now. That's a trigger, though. But yeah, Uber, Waymo Export split with Uber as tensions deepen. Bro, I saw that on the low, but I thought it was just a normal low. I didn't think it was going to be a stick. Yeah, it's been 2 minutes. That's what I'm saying. But yeah, any of those, everything else there is a trap. It's a fucking grenade. That's what I'm saying. It's not. Even if it goes down another 2%, it's a grenade. It's going to blow up in your hand. These motherfuckers. Oh, shit.
Well, thank you very much. This is going to be very interesting because we're going to be talking about nuclear. It's a wave of the future. We have the most brilliant people in the world standing behind me that were big into the world of nuclear, like my uncle was at MIT. My uncle was very big into nuclear. U.S. Chief Technology Officer Ethan Klein and Director of Idaho National Laboratory John Wagner. Thank you very much for being here, everybody. It's a big day. I also want to recognize and congratulate CEO of Antares Nuclear, Jordan Bramble, CEO of Valar Atomics, Isaiah Taylor, CEO of Deployable, not deplorable. Remember Hillary? Deplorable. Hopefully your company's going to work out a little bit better.
Thank you, sir.
Good luck. Deployable Energy, Bobby Gallagher, and CEO of Allo Atomics, Matt
Verizon
Lozak.
low-key
Thank
is
you all
ripping.
for being with us. Last year I signed 4 historic
Yeah, they had the
executive orders
earnings.
to
Them and T.
reignite a wave of progress
Yeah, and
in
even
America's
T-Mobile.
nuclear power
T-Mobile did
production
bad
and
yesterday.
promote
They got bid.
this abundant, affordable, unlimited supply of energy for the American people. As part of this effort, I directed Secretary
I mean,
of
people
Energy
do
Chris
get
Wright to
dramatic with all the
establish a
Waymo.
pilot program
Waymo and
for
Uber,
advanced
Robo.
reactors and
Did that.
see at least 3 cutting-edge
Even then, that was a
reactors
decent
started
move. It just
up
it didn't
safely by the
barely
4th
hit
of
3
July,
right
and
there.
what
So
we've-
technically
what
that
we've done
didn't
has
trigger
been
until
pretty
2
much
minutes,
of
a minute
miracle.
ago.
Most believe the goal
Like I
was
said, that
impossible,
chain,
but
just
I'm
grenades,
delighted to say
dude.
that
If you
4
got some of them,
companies
I saw a couple
succeeded
1 centers
in
go
meeting
through
that
and some other
deadline
ones,
for the
but
greatest in the world
very
at this
few
subject.
amounts.
So these are the first new privately funded advanced reactors to turn on the United States in over 4 decades, and making sure that these groundbreaking designs were safe to build and test so quickly was a challenge that required a historic partnership between these innovative companies and our administration.
I mean, we could put them on watch.
Brilliant nuclear
they
people.
are
we have a lot of
talking
brilliant
about
people,
that. Look at
but we have
Oklo's starting to
brilliant
move.
people on
So
our
again,
staff.
Oklo,
In
he's
the
talking
past,
about
it often
nuclear.
took 6 years or more to approve a reactor design, if they were ever approved at all. Most of them didn't get approved, and maybe rightfully so. But now America is building again.
So these
America
guys
is
are down
dreaming
7?
again, and we're leading the world in pioneering the next generation of nuclear power. There's nobody even close. We've taken a lead over the last 2 years that has been, I hope, insurmountable. We'll see. But let me ask Director of the Office of Science and Technology Policy, Michael Kratsios, who's been absolutely fantastic in the administration, to say a few words, followed by a few of the people. Let's see, Chris Wright will go, and Jordan Bramble, and Isaiah Taylor, then Bobby Gallagher, and Matt Lozick. And if you could, don't spend too much time. That's a lot of people. But go ahead, and do you want to start it off, Chris, please?
We have Michael Kratsios first.
Sure, go ahead, Michael.
Mr. President, you signed 4 executive orders last year, and you set one of the most ambitious goals in civil nuclear history to essentially have 3 reactors go critical by the 4th of July. This is an accomplishment that many thought would not be possible. The last time that a privately funded new reactor design went critical was in 1974, so it was over 50 years ago, and we were able to achieve that and surpass it by having
Uber
4
again.
These are the great 4 American companies that got it done.
Great. Go ahead, please.
In the last 30 or 40 years, the American nuclear industry has been quiescent. Most of the reactors built around the world have been built by Russia and China, both in their countries and abroad. President Trump said enough of that. America is going to be back as the leader in the nuclear space, in large reactors and in next generation small reactors. He set a bold goal. It's been exceeded, and I'm incredibly proud to be standing here with these fabulous entrepreneurs next to me.
And brilliant science people, too, really. Please, go ahead.
Mr. President, thank you so much for your leadership. It was really your executive orders that catalyzed this nuclear renaissance. When they first came out, people scoffed at them. They said it couldn't be done. And now there's not only 3 companies, but 4 companies here that really met the moment. Us at Antares, we look forward to being a resilient energy source for Golden Dome, to power high-powered assets in space, and eventually undersea autonomy. So this is a strategic technology for our nation. And what we look forward to doing is putting reactors before 2028.
That's great job.
Thank you, sir.
Okay, please, go ahead.
And Mr. President, thank you so much for your leadership in this moment. I think that the United States has been a leader in nuclear energy since the very beginning. We were the first ever to turn on an advanced reactor in the world. We were also the first to turn on any type of nuclear reactor in the world. But over the last 30 years, we became more interested in PowerPoint than in power plants. And it's your leadership that is changing that. The executive orders that were signed last year, I think if you look forward in 50 to 100 years when we have nuclear power of every kind that's allowing us to make steel again, to make aluminum again, to actually be able to go to outer space and all the places that humanity wants to go, you could trace it back to the executive orders that started last year. So we're honored to serve our country and be a part of this, and thank you again for your leadership.
Thank you. Great job. Go ahead, please.
Thank you, Mr. President. Thanks for setting such an audacious, bold goal. As some of the other CEOs have said, most people thought this was impossible. But the American spirit was unlocked through your vision and through the Department of Energy and the Secretary, and through the INL and John's team. We couldn't be more proud to be part of this moment. I do look back and believe that this is when the tide turned on nuclear and how we unlocked cheap and abundant energy.
Thank you. That's a great job you're doing too, by the way. Anybody else?
Yeah, one more. We cut it close, but we went critical at 12:20 a.m. on the 4th of July.
Wow.
So thank you again so much for setting these executive orders. Like everyone else said, we would not be here without those executive orders, so thank you so much. And what it's unlocking for us is this year we're going to be raising $1 billion, moving into a 1 million square foot facility. And our target market is data centers. So we're making the ideal nuclear product to power AI data centers with bring your own power. That's our whole goal. So thank you once again for unlocking this, and we really, really cannot be here without you.
That's great. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. Have anything to say?
Sure.
No, go ahead. No, I would just say, I mean, this is exactly why you created the Energy Dominance Council, that you wanted to unlock new forms of energy. People ask us all the time about
was I just
green
muted?
energy,
Did you guys
and I
not
say,
hear
if you
my
wanna
little
invest
rant
in
there?
Green energy, invest in nuclear. That's the kind of energy that's going to solve the energy demand that's out there.
I just
and
went
that's,
on a rant, but I
That's
think
baseload
I was
energy
muted.
that's going to solve our solutions, and
Nice.
that's the energy of the future.
No? Yeah, now y'all just confusing me.
But I would just add, we invented nuclear power in this country. At Idaho National Laboratory, first demonstrated nuclear power in 1951. After that, 52 different reactors were designed and tested there. But it's
like
been,
you didn't hear me?
prior to the last couple of months with these gentlemen,
I was
it
muted.
has
I'm
been
so
more than 50
confused right
years
now.
since we had.
Oh, yeah. Well, I'm saying I didn't grab puts on Uber. I was saying they're all grenades. And I was like, technically, this thing didn't trigger till 4%. So
Gather
I was just talking about raising kind
and
of
it's all driven by the bold
standard
goals
on,
in your executive
you know, I
orders.
still think there's opportunity, but you got to,
Congratulations.
yeah,
So,
I would
first of all,
raise the
maybe
bar,
you have
kinda
some
like we did with
questions
IP.
for the people behind me. Please, go ahead.
Hi, Mr.
But yeah, I
President.
said more than
I
that.
want to ask about
I
the Saudi
was just
nuclear
ranting.
deal. This man over your shoulder announces a big deal after 18
I was
months.
like,
of
all right, you guys don't give a
negotiating
shit.
With the Saudis, seems like it's all done, it's signed, and then you come out, throw
BSX,
some new
FDA,
conditions on top of it, the
CDRH
whole
is
thing
issuing an
blows up.
early
So
alert.
did he get out ahead of
High-risk
you, or what
device
happened
issue.
there?
No, nobody got out ahead. I mean, I just say that in order
I just
to
saw
do
them
it,
on
they
the
have to
high.
be a member of the Abraham Accords, which have been
CDRH.
very successful. But it's time now that they do it. They and others didn't want to do it because of the
They have
problem that
earnings.
they had with Iran. You don't have that problem anymore. You don't have a great power there anymore. You have a problem, but the problem is disappearing day by day. They were the bully of the Middle East. We're not going to be that much of a bully anymore.
Yeah, just be careful though.
Probably,
And a lot
I
of
think
these,
instinctively
I
want to
still
be.
think there's going to be some out
But
there, but
you don't have the same
you know,
problem
if the
that you would have
premiums
had
are
4 or
too
5
jacked
months
up,
ago before they
until we get out of
had
the
no
box.
Navy,
You want the
no
easy
military,
plays.
no
So you want to play T-ball.
anti-aircraft,
I want to
no
play
leaders.
T-ball. I want to play
the
home run
leaders are
derby. I
gone.
don't want to play
A
ping
lot of
pong.
things have changed.
So that's why
with
that
respect to
IP
that
was
country.
a
So,
good one.
no, we
Uber,
want
if
them
you were-
to.
There
It's
was
a
a
two-way
couple,
street,
like I
and we
said,
think
even the
it's very
volume
important
that
for
got
the
the
future of the
good
Middle
enough
East. The
plays is still
Abraham
very
Accords have
minimal.
been incredibly
But
successful
technically,
for the countries, as you know, for the
we had the
countries in
headline, but you shouldn't have even.
I think it's
you
very
know, it
important.
wasn't 3 or 4%.
You know, at some point they'll join.
or a minute ago.
They'll
but
join and they'll do
yeah,
their
even then the chain
civil.
was already
It's
messed
I
up.
call it civil nuclear, but that's what it is. No enrichment. It's civil nuclear.
I have a question about Iran. You're talking about blowing up civilian power plants and bridges. Much of the civilized world would consider that a war crime. Do you?
I won't respond to that question. Who are you with?
The New York Times.
I figured so. Failing New York Times. Yeah,
Señor
please.
President, Javier Negra from Real America's Voice in Español. I just came back from Venezuela, and people there are very happy with you,
Right.
with Secretary Marco Rubio, with Secretary Wright.
I have good poll numbers in Venezuela. It's actually pretty amazing.
I know some youth plans for there, and they are amazing. I want to give you thank you. I want to ask you one question because some people there they are asking that. When will there be elections? Do you have a date in mind? Senator Bernie Moreno said that July 24, 2027 could be a good day in honor of Simon Bolivar. And my second question is the football player who scored Spain's goal in the final at World Cup, Ferran Torres, celebrate the victory wearing a Make Spain Great Again cap. The communists are attacking him because they say that it's a friend of you, and also they are attacking Argentinian players because of Milei. What do you think about that?
Well, he's a great player, and he was wearing essentially a "Make America Great Again" cap. You know, so it was a nice tribute, and I think he meant that very nicely, and we appreciate it. We
That's a
have
great
made
question.
America great. We have the
I didn't
greatest
know that
country
was
in the
happening.
world now. We're. I will say this: we were a year and a half ago, 2 years ago. This country was in deep trouble. We had borders that were a disaster. We had everything you could possibly have, including men playing in women's sports. Even the Supreme Court's taken care of most of that problem. But we had a country that was in big trouble. It was being laughed at all over the world. We have the hottest country. This is the hottest country anywhere in the world. So I saw him wearing the essentially "Make America Great Again" hat, and I know that he meant it as a very great compliment, and we appreciate it. As far as the elections in Venezuela, they're not really ready for them yet, but boy, a lot of progress has been made. Delcy's been doing a fantastic job, as you know. The amount of the amount of oil coming out of Venezuela
PDX,
right
PSX,
now,
actually.
even before the big companies, Exxon, all the big companies are looking at it. They're going there. It's very fertile territory. But the amount of money being made by Venezuela now is more than they've ever made before, and we're taking a lot also for our efforts. And the money is being sent, and the oil is being sent to Houston and Louisiana to be refined. And we've paid for the war many times over. It's been an amazing fact, and as you say, I'm very popular in Venezuela because we're bringing tremendous economics back to the country. And they were absolutely dying. They were in such trouble. And now Venezuela is becoming extremely successful. They're taking in billions of dollars.
The broader move
selling
today is pretty
millions
nice.
and millions of barrels
Got
of
some
oil.
decent names, but it just
And we're
depends
getting
where they're at
some,
relative
they're
to
getting some,
yesterday.
and everybody's
like
making
Verizon,
a lot.
AT&T,
And it was dead
T-Mobile,
before we got there.
even
So
Netflix for
it's
crying
been,
out loud.
it's
Like
been an
something
incredible
suddenly made up
relationship.
some earnings.
They're
Almost,
not
at
ready
least
yet
for
for the
Netflix.
elections, but at some point they will be. And we're going to be
Russian.
standing right on top of it.
Bro, they
And say hello. Say hello.
John Trump.
I've known them for
How
a long
long have
time.
you
I've
known
known that
Nico
country. And
for?
I own the Miss Universe pageant.
What do you
And
mean Miss
Venezuela
Universe?
always did very well in that pageant. So I know something about the country, but I've known it for a long time. They're great people. Say hello, okay?
Mr. President,
Peter?
about Iran, what is the exit strategy?
Well, I think there's a lot of them.
Peter.
There's a military exit where we just keep going just the way we are, and we can even make it a heavier dose, and it's knocking out everything they have.
No one
Or
asked
there's a
if they were
smarter
struggling
strategy
because
that
of
you make a
sanctions
deal.
that were lifted.
And they
The
want to make
regime
a deal. I
changed
just
them.
don't think
Hey,
they're ready
shut the
yet.
fuck up, okay?
But they do want to make a deal. Sometimes they don't want to say they want to make a deal. They want to be the tough guys.
Do you think we
But
came
they
here
do
to
wanna
talk
make a deal.
about
There's two
reality?
ways. I mean,
Okay.
it's,
This
you
is
can
a
just,
ceremony. We're signing the
doing
papers.
exactly what we're doing and
Okay.
take them apart piece by
Let the
piece.
guy wear a
We
MAGA
can
hat
do
in
it in a
Spain.
more rapid fashion, which we might do.
Argentina,
or we can
wherever it is.
negotiate with them, which we're also doing right now. I mean, as we speak, we're talking to them.
And you said today that Russia and China are not helping. Earlier this week, the War Secretary Hegseth said that they are enabling. So what is the difference?
Well, I don't know that they're enabling. I mean, I will tell you that President Xi said he will not partake, and President Putin said the same thing. I think, I trust them. Do they?
Come on.
Do they? They've had a long-term relationship. There could be some things they do, but thus far, at least, it has not been major. I don't think they'd want to have me disappointed.
And a different story, not Iran. There's this nasty parasite that is giving people in 9 states explosive diarrhea. When is it going to be safe to eat lettuce again?
It's not lettuce, dog.
I don't know. I haven't thought about it.
It's
First
not
time
lettuce,
I've been
bro.
asked that
Whatever the
question.
fuck it is.
Are you eating lettuce recently?
I just always have more lettuce.
They're trying to propagandize lettuce. I don't know what
No,
the
it's
fuck
a
I
very
ate.
interesting question from you. I didn't think you'd ask that kind of a
unless it's
question.
something
Nobody
on
wants
the
to ask
judge.
that question, but
But again, the judge
well,
on
it's exciting.
There's this
He gave
food
a
coming
date.
in, I guess, from Mexico. It's tainted. It's making a lot of people sick. That is the CDC's
Well,
terminology.
I think what we're going to do is we're going to put a major tariff on Mexico because of the lettuce, and we're going to put a big tariff on
Oil dropping.
Canada because of the smoke.
We can negotiate, and we're
All
speaking
right?
to them.
We'll get a combo.
I
Which
hit
would
the
you
wire
have
a
then?
minute
The
ago.
lettuce or the smoke?
The
I think I'll
smoke.
take the smoke.
What's he saying? Come on.
Canada, they have to do something about it. We've never had this problem. All of a sudden, we have this problem with Canada. So we'll have to talk to them about that.
Mr. President, a follow-up
Jeff?
on Iran. Thank you, sir. A follow-up on Iran. Have you made a decision about the major strikes that you
No,
were referring
I
to?
haven't.
Okay. Should we expect to see major strikes?
Look,
this
we're
weekend?
talking to them right now. I think they're getting more and more serious as the days go by, for maybe the obvious reason. But we are talking to them right now. We'll see. Look, there are 2 ways. I consider that the smarter way, but the other is probably the easier way, doing what we're doing. And we can take that to a much higher level if we want to. We're prepared to do that, as you know. We're locked and loaded. We're locked and loaded and ready to go, but we're talking to them. So I think while we're talking, we'll see what comes of it.
And when you say, just a quick
I
follow-up.
believe, Jeff, they're very serious. They should be.
And when you
We're
say
very
that
serious.
you're talking, is
He's
it
up 80?
Mr. Kushner or Mr. Witkoff, or who's involved in those?
We got 24
Sort of
minutes, dude.
everybody.
We're right under open. Trump, I mean, he might slow it down a little bit, but and then oil's dropping again. Him saying we can negotiate with the Iranians. Remember, the 87, at least you're below 90, but yeah, that's the tension rating ahead of the weekend. But, bro, come on.
If they have even a thought of a nuclear weapon, we will just continue to go at much higher levels. But we are talking right now, and we'll see what comes of it. I'm not, despite what everyone says about the election, I'm not in a hurry. We have to do it right. Elections take care of themselves. When I went into Venezuela, everybody was against it. Oh, what are you doing going into Venezuela? And then 2 days later, they said, wow, that's fantastic. A lot of people are saying that with Iran already, because it would take them 25 years to rebuild already from what they have. And again, as you know, no Navy, no Air Force, no anti-aircraft, no radar, no nothing. I mean, and we, as you know, we just reinstituted I guess you could go, I call it the iron wall on the water. Nothing gets through. Nothing. Blockade. Nothing gets through. And they sort of have to make a deal. But we are talking to them. I think they're being serious. I think they are being by far the most serious that we've seen them. But that doesn't mean we get there. We'll see what happens. But I always prefer that alternative.
Mr. President, I have an energy question. So, Burgum, you might be able to help with this. So you have criticized windmills for quite a long time. They're very ugly. They tend to use more energy than they actually produce.
She's good.
A lot of people,
she knows how to ask the question.
A lot of people in Middle America, they are so tired of seeing them continue to go up on farmland and stuff like that. Is there any way to... Is our federal government still funding
Mr. President, as everybody is aware how ugly and hideous these windmills are, as everybody knows.
I really do know that subject well.
I do.
We have not approved anything having to do with windmills. They are horrible. They are unsightly. They ruin housing values of people. If you're looking at a windmill or hearing a windmill.
So as you know, Josh, 10% is the greatest thing ever. And saving 10% is at minimum the greatest thing ever invented, plus adding to the long term and holding for 10 years minimum and never selling until you buy a house. Everybody knows this and follows this. And this is right, Josh. Exactly.
Very expensive energy. And they're all made in China, but China has very few windmills. They're made in China, but China doesn't use them for the most part. China actually uses coal, oil and gas. They use nuclear, by the way. They're getting very big in nuclear, I want to tell you, this little group. But they don't use wind. Wind is inconsistent. It's unattractive. It's very expensive. It's probably the most expensive form of energy. So I've been talking about it.
Everybody knows this.
We essentially, unless there's a trick reason, we will have hopefully no wind farms approved. We're doing more than anybody ever in history having to do with energy. But I've restricted wind farms, windmills. Take a look at Palm Springs, California, where they have.
Why? I love them, Donald.
Beautiful Palm Springs, California. It looks like a
Donald is such a hater.
You have old ones,
Donald's so
ones,
rich,
falling down all over the place.
He doesn't understand.
They don't want to
he's just been too rich his whole life. That's the problem.
Blades are made out of.
Because as a poor kid, that shit is fucking dope. You know that? That's why it always stuck with me. Okay, he doesn't understand. I don't feel the same hatred towards windmills. You know that? They're really, bro. That was my Disneyland.
Yes,
okay, that was
President
Disneyland.
Trump wisely understood that wind was unreliable, intermittent, depended on the weather, only existed particularly offshore because of massive subsidies. So not only was it expensive to generate electricity on the grid, it was also expensive for taxpayers because of the subsidies. And so again, President Trump shifting the policy towards energy dominance, which is reliable, affordable, 7x24 energy that's not dependent on the weather. And that includes nuclear, includes hydro, includes geothermal, includes oil and gas, includes beautiful coal. And again, China, 60% of their electricity is coming from coal. Coal was the #1 electric producer in the world 125 years ago, and it was for the last 125 years in a row, and it will be again this year. 126, quite a streak if you're an athletic team that they've won 126 years in a row. But
into a windmill? Sorry. This is only Twitter's faster, but dude.
And it's
a little
clean, beautiful coal, because it is what they do.
It's what they do.
But it is the most powerful. And with that, go ahead, Doug.
Well, as I say, under President Trump's leadership, and then working together as a team across government with Chris Wright, Lee Zeldin, Energy Dominance Council, we've kept open 35 gigawatts of coal this last year, and if that 35 gigawatts was not up this past winter during the cold streak and Storm Fern, we would have seen brownouts, blackouts, and literally people dying in America during that cold weather. So again, President Trump's, the elections matter. When he came in, he turned the direction back towards reliable, affordable energy. Nuclear is a key part of that with these amazing entrepreneurs. And I just would add to this up here. People need to understand, the four guys that are standing up here did not get a government grant. This is private sector. President Trump unleashed capital going back in, billions of dollars of capital going back into the nuclear industry. President Trump understands innovation is the source of American greatness. You get rid of the regulation, you support entrepreneurs, the capital flows, America wins.
And Mr. Secretary, the starting for this nuclear, dominance, what does that look like for the American people out there? Like, what are those first steps that we can see in these coming months and years?
Well, I should say, I'll go on, and you can see it right now, because when you take a look across the whole world, President Trump's policies, whether it's Venezuela, whether it's Alaska, whether it's reinstating export for 18 months ago, we had a ban on LNG exports from our country. Now we're the world's largest exporter of LNG. President Trump's policy was, let's sell energy to our friends and allies, keep it affordable at home, so our friends and allies can stop buying from our adversaries. Russia was selling virtually all of the natural gas into Western Europe. 2/3 of that gas has been displaced by America. America has turned those into our customers, supporting our allies. And with Venezuela, as President Trump said, that flowing to our refineries on the South Coast, that's lowering gas prices for America. Unleashing Alaska, which the previous administration sanctioned more than Iran. That's going to, again, help provide low-cost energy for Americans. So today we have the lowest priced, most secure energy of any country in the world. That's going to change the course of this country.
Paramount agrees to delay Warner Bros.
Mr. President, what?
That's
the
why
Justice Department last night withdrew those subpoenas to the New York Times journalists who reported on Air Force One. Do you support these types of subpoenas to journalists, or are you going to encourage the administration?
We're not after journalists. We're after leakers. We're after people that are cowards, people that are unpatriotic, people that are treasonous in many cases. And the way you find them is through the journalists, when the journalists probably know they shouldn't write. They shouldn't be giving information out like that particular information or others. We had a lot of, look at the Supreme Court where they leaked the opinion of Roe v. Wade early. That person should be found. And the way you find them is to tell the journalist, if it's something having to do with national security, you tell the journalist, who is it? And we have a long way to go with that case.
So you think it's appropriate to subpoena family members of journalists to find out information?
What's that again?
There were subpoenas to family members of the journalists too.
I don't know what's appropriate, what's not. We do it legally. Barack Hussein Obama did it all the time. He went after journalists, and nobody said anything
Hussein
about it.
Obama.
He went after journalists. They said, "Who was the leaker? Who was the leaker?" And if you don't give us the leaker, you go into jail. You know that. But when Obama does it, it's okay. When I do it, it's not. In many cases, that's the only way you're going to find out who a leaker is, and it has to do with national security. It's amazing. He did it many times, and nobody said anything
15 minutes
about it.
remaining.
But when a Republican does it, when in particular Trump does it, everybody makes a big deal.
Particular Trump.
The way you find out is you say to the journalist, if it's national security. I would say, I really put it down to national
That's
security.
low-key the funniest shit he said.
When you have somebody doing
If
a
you really
national
think a
security
particular
leak,
Trump.
a leak of great importance, and you have
Who are you
somebody
referring to, Mr.
inside
President?
the walls
Look at
of,
that possible.
let's say, the White House leaking,
Particular Trump.
I think that's a national security concern. I think it's absolutely fine. And again, I'm not knocking Obama for doing it. I'm knocking the press for not even wanting to cover it. But Obama did that often. Other presidents have done it also. They go to the journalist or the reporter. They say, national security, who gave you this information? I'm okay with that.
Mr. President, could you authorize for Secretary Wright to sign the Saudi nuclear deal? If not, why did he sign
Well,
it?
we didn't talk about it, but it was always understood, and Chris knew, and Saudi Arabia knew, that if they didn't join the Abraham Accords, the
Study
deal's not,
reveals
I'm not going to do the
GLP-1
deal.
drugs like Ozempic can cause hair loss.
Senator John,
Because
Don't
they
do it,
understood
Josh.
that in order, subject to Congress and everything else, in order for that deal to go through,
I'm all natty,
they
you
had
know,
to sign
still a little
into
fatty,
the
so, I
Abraham
mean,
Accords. And
I already
they've
lost
had
my
great
hair
success.
without,
The Abraham
like,
Accords have been very successful.
I got nothing to lose, man.
In
I got
order
nothing to
do
lose
that, we
anymore up
wanted
here. I
them.
still do, actually.
We want
Technically,
them.
there's
We
still a
think
lot
it's
of hair
very
to
good.
lose.
We
but,
think the Abraham
you know,
Accords
it's
bring
still,
peace in the Middle East, and now there's
way.
no longer an
I
Iran
still
factor.
think my idea.
There's
I
no
think
longer
kids do
Iran
it
to
though
worry
now.
about because they've been
I told you
reduced
my
in
idea
terms
was
of their
do Ozempic and
capability and
steroids
power
at the same
by
time.
manyfold.
But like, you know what I saw the other day? I saw a
House
video
thinks that there are votes to
of a
pass the state of
kid
America Act,
doing
you should be picking up the phone.
roulette with Chinese
I'm with the Washington
peptides.
Examiner, sir.
You understand what that
Would you be
is?
doing more to help that legislation pass?
Well, I
He
do.
would
I
put
do.
random
I got,
Chinese peptides,
3 congressmen, maybe 4,
spin them
to,
on a wheel,
settle, you know,
and just
to-
take random
to
shit
send it
he's
to the
never
Senate.
taken
We got the
before and
vote, as
see
you
what
know, in
happens.
Congress. I got a call from
I was like, okay.
Mike Johnson,
So I
who's
guess
fantastic.
my idea wasn't that crazy.
He's a fantastic speaker, one of the best I've ever seen, and I think he's going to go down as one of the best. He called. He said, we have problems with 3 or 4 people. Could you call them? I called them. Every one of them, after I called them, voted, and we got it passed up to the Senate. And I'd certainly be willing. I mean, he's got 4 or 5 people that are very difficult. A couple of them I put out of office, so I understand how it feels. I mean, they're doing the wrong thing. Look, who cannot approve voter ID? Who cannot approve proof of citizenship? Who cannot approve funding military when you're winning a war? And what are you supposed to do? Stop fighting? We're winning a war by a lot. We're talking to them right now. They're willing to do things that they would have never done. Other presidents should have done.
Under God, indivisible, with liberty and justice for all. Sorry, it's skipped the video.
Citizenship. And the Democrats don't want it because they cheat. But no Republican should put us in a position where they don't approve something like that. Yeah, please.
And then earlier today, you reposted Lara Loomer's interview with President Zelensky. What do you make of growing MAGA support for the war in Iran, or war in Ukraine? Sorry.
Well, I think they support what I support. You know, we just had a complete win in Arizona. The young gentleman who's Harry Enton, I believe his name is, the pollster, said Trump's 100% favorable. He gets everybody he endorses wins, which is pretty much true. Everyone I endorse, just about, wins. So there seems to be a natural bond between me and MAGA, but I'm the one that created MAGA, and I know what MAGA wants better than anybody else. You know, MAGA knows what MAGA wants, and MAGA is very happy. They want to see this done.
Who
and they're
is
not going to be
MAGA?
happy if it's not
I don't like this
Make
inanimate MAGA.
America great again. It's all about making.
Is that like a white guy for Kamala?
But the
okay, that makes sense then. Never mind. Is
the
a MAGA
concept
like
of
a white
not
guy? I guess
approving,
it's not for MAGA.
Voter ID.
It's for the money,
not
not
approving,
for the country.
proof of
I do it
citizenship.
for
And I
the
won't
money.
even get into the ballot thing because we'll hold that maybe for another time. I think
Pilot
the two are
market,
97,
'cause I'm
98%
so
issues.
lucky.
I think the ballots are 75% issue. But even at 75, they should do the ballots. The ballots are in many ways more important than even the first 2.
He
but
is MAGA, but
they're a
the
little
way
more
he just
controversial
talked,
because
it
some people
sounded
don't want
like
to go and
it's
vote.
a third party.
But most
why I don't
great
know if you heard
Americans
that.
want to go and vote.
So I said, who's MAGA?
The corrupt ballots.
They like what I do, so if I
election
kind
in
of
Los
made it,
Angeles, the mayor's election.
I don't know if they like
where the
it,
young
I
guy,
like
I don't
it,
know
but
him. I came to
we
the
got a
office
bond.
recently
We got
after
it's
he
a
lost.
close die.
And they find all these ballots all of a sudden out of they came down from heaven, hundreds of thousands of ballots. Isn't it wonderful? He had no chance of losing, you know, Spencer Pratt. He had no chance. He was going to be in second place or first place. But I saw it happen. I said, oh, he's not going to win. He had to beat somebody. He was way up on a person that nobody ever heard of, a young woman who nobody ever heard of. She cried that night that she lost. But all of a sudden, time went by, and the election's long over. And I heard a report that Spencer Pratt's not doing that well. I said, watch, he's going to lose. And he lost. It's crooked. We have crooked elections in some places. Yep.
President Trump, today it was announced LeBron James has decided that he wants his next team to be the 76ers. Where do you...
Really?
Well, Michael Jordan's a guy that's a friend of mine. Play golf with him. He's a really good guy.
10-minute rigged. 1-2 to the buy side. Billion.
LeBron is, maybe he's a racist. Maybe he doesn't like Trump. I don't know. But I only like people that like me. So I would say Michael Jordan all the way.
Maybe he's a racist.
Another sports question. When Tiger Woods
he just said
was
Jordan
about to get
over
arrested,
LeBron.
he called you.
Yeah.
Now we know that when Bryson DeChambeau was having a dispute with a rules official this week, he wanted to call you. You got involved with a red card for the U.S. men's soccer team. Is there a precedent for somebody with your job becoming a fixer for the world's best athletes?
Well, it's not a fix. You mean being a judge. Like, I thought the Bryson call was a tough call. I saw him walking around. I see a lot of people.
I guess I'm the only FIFA Supreme Court member. Fuck you, Twitter. Why do you do... I don't know why they're cutting me off.
I thought it was a tough call against him. I thought the red... And it worked out brilliantly. Look, supposing that they didn't let him play and we lost, everyone would have been angry. The way it was that they lost with their best player. Now everyone's happy, including Belgium. Of course, they lost the next game, so they're not that happy either. But it worked out great. Johnny did a good job in making that call. All I did, I asked for a review. I thought that...
Dude, you want to know what's really funny about the FIFA
call.
shit?
Mr.
Trump, for Infantino,
Mr. President, your
he did all that
announced
shit,
tariffs today, and
the FIFA guy loves Trump.
You're also about a probe against the EU. Are
You know this whole
confident
time
that
Trump
the
been
new
saying
tariffs
his name wrong?
And any tariffs that may come from this probe will withstand legal scrutiny.
Well, these tariffs have been up
His
for a long
name is
time. They've been
Gianni,
approved for
like
years,
in Italian.
thousands
He's
of
Swiss,
cases.
but like
But,
Gianni, like
of course,
Gianni
me,
with the G.
I'm different. I go up.
I swear this
I'll be
whole
treated
time
fairly.
Trump has been calling him Johnny with a J.
I lived with it. And here we
This
are
whole
in the Oval
time.
Office.
I think he's just been
figured it out.
smiling like, fuck,
No,
I
we
don't
put
care.
the tariffs on. They're very standard tariffs. It was not a good one.
He's Abbey-vied him. You know
But,
that? He
we have
Abbey-vied
many
him.
forms of tariffs.
He Abbey-vied him, and he's
And
just
all we
like, the
did is go
FIFA
to,
got Abbey-vied. He's like, I don't give a
B,
fuck, man. I'm just...
follow the line B. Now, B is something that's been used many, many times for years and very standard. And we've used that, and we're taking in billions of dollars. And because of tariffs, largely, I think the election, November 5th, but largely because of tariffs, we have $19.2 trillion more.
I think he did call LeBron a
And
racist.
without tariffs, we wouldn't, we'd be
That's
in
why, but this is why
big trouble.
Trump is so, like...
Think of it, so...
Just Trump,
the
man.
Sleepy Joe Biden
Just
administration...
any other time, the athletes, like... No athletes, like,
much
imagine the
less
president,
for 4
like,
years.
you're a racist.
We have 19.2 trillion for 1 year. There's never been anything
Just
like
like,
it.
dude,
That's
imagine,
because
like,
of
who was
tariffs.
it? Like, what would Bill
So,
Clinton have to say about Michael
the Supreme
Jordan?
Court said,
I don't know. You know what I'm
"Please
saying?
do
Or
it a
George
different
Bush.
way."
Like,
You have other ways to do it, and we did that.
USGR mentioned
I think he might be a
child
racist.
labor was one
I
of
don't
the,
know.
the things that
I like
USGR
people who
cited
like
as
me.
a
Well, it seems to be that
Who do
that's
you
what
say?
They decided. They go all over the world.
Maybe
and
he
they
could
look
get
and they
another ring.
examine and
Oh,
they
it's
see
too late.
and they see.
Uh-oh.
And
I know. I
child
pay
labor was one of the things.
intellectual
that
property
one of the reasons.
or paper.
And they had a big problem with that.
Look at that paper.
You
It's
told
fly.
Axios that you were considering a, quote, massive attack on Iran. What is the tipping point for you to make the decision
Well,
to
I
make
can't
an
tell you
attack?
that. Right now, we're
But
talking
also,
to them, so, maybe there won't be a tipping point, and maybe there will. And we're ready to go. Look, we're locked and loaded. We're ready to go, but we're talking to them, so maybe there will be, maybe there won't be a tipping point.
But at what point with Iran do you think they're going to cry uncle and actually come to the table?
Well, maybe they will cry uncle, or maybe they'll just give up, or maybe they'll just go into a cave and hide.
Just wait till
they
next
have
week.
caves very deep in the ground.
I
and
didn't.
they can
I didn't.
hide.
With massive. It's
They
massive
get
to
shaken
them,
up
but
pretty
it's
good,
not
but they
massive
can
to
hide. But
us.
we've taken out their
Massive.
first level of leadership.
It's just
We've
it's a
then taken
tap,
out their
a massive
second
tap
level of
is what I
leadership,
meant.
Taking out some of the third level, and we're negotiating with the rest, and we'll see how it all works. And right now, we are talking to them seriously.
AutoZone and
I've talked to
O'Reilly.
them
I got
before,
O'Reilly up, and now AutoZone's
they
going.
don't
But like
seem
I was
to be
saying
able
a
to
little
get
bit
there.
ago,
Maybe
man,
now they will.
the broadening,
But,
the broadening out of today is pretty solid.
Look, if I thought they were anywhere near
Like a
getting
lot.
a nuclear weapon. If I didn't come,
Okay, now advanced
if I wasn't
auto parts.
elected,
That's what I'm saying, bro.
Israel
Consumer shit's doing great.
would, in my opinion, not be around anymore. They would have been hit by a nuclear weapon. And that includes right at the beginning with Barack Hussein Obama's nuclear
Final
deal that was so bad.
That
with
final
Iran.
4.
That was a road to a nuclear weapon. And maybe even more so, the B-2 bombers. If that plane right there, that plane, that beautiful plane, the wing, it carries the largest bombs in the world. If that bomb didn't go over their 17-hour flight, and it hit every one of those bombs, hit their target, and the target was an air shaft at 2 o'clock in the morning. It's hard to believe, right? Going at very tremendous speeds. Every one of them hit and blew it to hell. If that didn't happen, they would have had a nuclear weapon, and there would be no Israel. If I wasn't here, if I wasn't
Today did
president,
fly
there would
by.
be no Israel, and there probably would be no Middle East. And you saw that.
I'm glad though. I do
when
hope
they
you guys.
shockingly
I
started
hope today
shooting at
explained
everybody
the
all
vibe.
over the Middle East. If
You
they
know
had
what
a
I'm
nuclear
saying,
weapon,
and how
they
we should
would've
move
used that.
forward in the next
There
coming
might not
weeks.
be a Middle East as we
Because
know
I'm still
it today.
excited, man. I
But
really,
there
really am.
definitely,
But
in my opinion, there
definitely,
would not have been.
we're playing on
Israel.
Hall of Fame mode.
Thank
We're
you
not-
very much,
We are not
everybody.
playing on
Thank
rookie
you.
mode.
Thank you.
Thank you, President.
Thank you, President.
Thank you, President.
So yeah, man, I'd wrap it up, but like I'm saying, man, the way we operated today, I would approach with caution. I would, I would definitely raise your standard, but I would definitely be hunting. I do, the next week, man, even over the weekend, we'll see. I mean, like I'm saying, you could use oil as a gauge. If we close below 90, people are still a little worried, but it's better than above 90, but that'll be dependent on the weekend. If things are good, oil will go 87 to 85, maybe 82, and then if it's bad, we look at 100, then we got to worry about the Fed getting pressured, and then, yeah, either way, next week, bro, we're going to get a lot, dude. 200 names reporting. You're going to get Kevin Warsh, and hopefully all of that put together. If that could give us a new story, something new to chew on, oh, it would be glorious, my friends. It would be glorious, but I would wrap it up. You do not have that much time remaining, but like I'm saying, you saw something today. Like I was telling you, I'd chill a little bit on your plays. It doesn't mean, oh, everything's terrible, run away. No, there's some things that are favorable, but yeah, there's a lot of grenades out there. So get ready to maneuver, lock in, baby. It's Hall of Fame mode. Well, yeah, and hopefully, man, we get some info and movement. But today, Chad, I mean, good thing it's Friday. We're going to kick it here, but it's already over, dude. This day flew by. I know, and we got 1,000%. We started the week with 1,000%. You got a couple of clappenings in between, or really the clappening was last week. That's what I was saying. Some plays I grabbed last week, even with time, terrible. But yeah, we got the start and end with 1,000, couple in between. We got a couple decent ones, but oh man, you have to work a little bit. So Chad, you only have 1 minute. Go, 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 go. Chatadonia. Ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls, it's time to wrap it up. Bring it home. Finalize those plays. Speak now or forever hold your peace. Shares, options, futures, earnings. The weekend. Are you going to hold overnight? What did your long term do? Have you thought about that? What is your long term? Oh my gosh. But Chad, you have less than 15 seconds. Hope you have a great weekend. Shout out the long term and shout out some precision, man. Get ready for some more. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Ding 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 ding. Horna, Chatadonia. Oh, Chatadonia. Oh, I'm going to end it, Can we end on this? Can I end on this? Is it too peaceful? Because I got hyped. But Chad, thank you, my friends. And I hope you had a good day, a good week. Get ready for more. I hope you got the stamina. Stay alive. Stay focused. Oh, but you get to stay rested. You know that? I hope you enjoy this weekend. I see you too, Gen Pop. Members, non-members, stream alerts locked in. If you think any of it matters, don't get distracted. It's all the honor of the long term. Oh, dude, I know why I'm hype. Low key, a little bit of caffeine, bro. I forgot. I got a little cracked out. Remember I said I was going to have that Costco? I only drank half of it, but I had it a little later. I usually don't have carbos this late. But, you know, I can have a carbo and go to bed. You know, I'm a little cuckoo. But, Chad, God bless you all. And thank you all for your time. I hope you had an enjoyable day and week. And even if it wasn't, use it to your advantage. Like I'm saying, man, I think today we got to see some things. And we got a lot more in store. So these next couple weeks, man, should be very exciting. Get in the game. And for real, you should make the most of this weekend. And get some rest. The energy, you're going to need it. And I hope you give the energy and find your energy in your gift, my friend. Because that will help a lot. So, Chad, thank you for your time. You go read the books, Richest Man, Proverbs, New Living Translation, The Strangest Secret in the World. But if you got to get going, I hope you enjoy your weekend if I don't see you. But if I do see you, man, it'll be good, bro. We going to play. What do you guys want to play today? We could play Call of Duty or we could play 2K. I don't know. I don't know what the vibe is today, actually. You know, what is the vibe? I don't know what the vibe is. So either way, we'll come back. We'll throw it on. If y'all want to hang out, that's what's up. If not, then go at peace, brother. Go in peace, at peace, all of it, bro. Okay? But I'm going to go. I'll be right back. You like this beat? What do you think about this beat? It sounds like one of that other beat. What's that one song? Viper. Do you like this beat? What was that one called? Okay, let me get you some Uncle. It didn't. That's the only one that showed me. Battlefield has a new map. Oh, what about... Why? It's only showing me beats now. It's not showing me Uncle. There's this one. What do you think about this one? You know what this one sound like? It sound like Michael Knight. But it don't sound like Michael Knight. It turns a little different. But Alright, that's it. That's all you get. These are just beats. Raw product. Alright, this is a decent list. And then it's gonna do one Rumble song in there. I don't think you guys got to listen to this one today. Oh, call back. I want this one.
They thought we were done. Money, 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 get a line to in the text. Since caught it out on the fucking watch list. Got money out the ass, but my soul made me rich. About to drip them dividends, you know I did it for the kids. Yes, yep, I'm a motherfucking trip. I'm a trip to Japan to watch the motherfucking yen. 105 can get you one, but that's dependent what you pay. If we talking about the bonds, then this really ain't fair. The mentions gon' say damn, the host gon' copy the damn thing. Boy, I bet you that either bounce like a bad spring. I don't trade lies, gotta just play time in, not time in. Long term is like the bomb, boom. Young pal, yeah, that's what my people call me. 50,000 for the bull, just try to keep the bullshit off me. I drink a lot of filo, why you think I feel awesome? I talk on lots of shit, so snowflakes think I'm shit talking. Teach off the dome, each week by your home. I drive slow, keep tools like Jerome. Like fuck you, you ain't know the shit they know. Cause it's fucking another fiction, cause someone gon' raise the target. You should see the budget since somebody took the office. Balance nowadays make 2008 like a bargain. Cancel this, cancel that, cancel all the charges. I just want my fucking money, I could keep bargaining. And I don't even love money, I love God, bitch. So just know your little judgments, stay in the comments. Longtermchair.com, bitch, log in. Keep a little equity if you trading them options. All in that long term, know I got some patience. The haters still complaining while creators still creating. Gary Payton, part of my swaggy. See, I play a lot of defense cause you thinking or you drowning. I said fuck it, need a play and an accountant. I can't wait to hit the bonds, make a vid up all about it. All you traders still doubting, tell your sponsor contact me. $250,000 for a feature, want a battle, I teach ya. My beast, I'm a creature, I'm the son of Sir Jesus. Big man, his plan, he the reason, he the reason. It's a cop. It's a cup, baby. Yeah, I drive fast, but I talk slow. That's some setbacks, but we still grow. How you did that? Only God knows. It's a big bag, but we got more. On the way, another day, it's a blessing. Make a play, either way, it's a lesson. It ain't safe, that's okay, we ain't stressing. Play in my position before I ever play a victim. So let me at it, bro. Spirit on the bend to go. I ain't bowing to your hoes, they sold to get the gold. I kept the truth, they held my own. They acted like they didn't know, they acted like they credible. They judge you from a pedestal. Fuck it. I ain't hating son, ones that claiming that they real, usually the fakest ones. Same applies to me, so just judge me by the shit I done. Tryna keep it meek, but they jealousy a loaded gun. Statistically, most is killed by their own, so you better check your weapons instead of watching the throne. The best lesson being tested and finding peace on your own, but divided can't survive it. I'm talking about your home, I'm talking about your throne. The war that we wage is on, I got it, but first was wrong. The power was in the dawn, that's word of the homie Paul. My prophet make them a ball, I'm talking about my checks and talking about my God. This the new economy, bring the joy like Jollibee, dictate like a Maladine. I don't need apologies, only need my God with me. My girl look like a model thing, I'm pricing in apostrophes. The prices always talk to me, feeling like it's Pac with me, maybe more like Da Vinci. They stopped complimenting me, they said it's condescending speech. I just told them about the plot and how it's gonna end, my G. Answer never changes, it don't matter how you question me. I kept it real, they kept it fake. They want it cheap, I want it great. I need a meal, but I just say, how you feel is what it ain't. Confusing truth with the feeling, make a smaller problem great. Tryna get it way too early, easy way to get it late. So I ain't driving slow, this ain't college dropout, this is more like college honor roll. Always see them talking, but I never seen them buy the lows. They flexing when they got it, but they never show you where it goes. Homie told me Vamanos, know you bout that trabajo. We don't know impossible, only know that give and go. Something like a pick and roll, I call it out, they get the score. They talking but don't check the board, they acting real but fill the door. Dog, I'm feeling blessed, I did a lot by using less. Pray to God with all the stress, I only need a little rest. And back again and hit my reps, watch my heart and guide my steps. Don't focus on the shit you lost, focus on the shit that's left. So let it ride, I gotta keep it jumping like a mother and buy it now. Yo, you like this one? Yeah. Chain course of black, you could call that thing crypto. Strategy, EDM, buy when it dips slow. Hands made the diamonds for I got it on my wrist, bro. Did it for my family and what matters like a Winslow. Why you think the review always smaller than the windshield? We just getting started, I ain't even on my fifth gear. Ask me if I bought it, let's just say it's been a good year. You keep buying shots because that shit over your head, bro. I ain't with the problems, I just mind my own like crypto. Calling out my guy because my buddy in my pistol. Stop it, why you lying, why you talking all that shit, bro? Only way I'm not dope if you looking for some crystal. I got condos and apartments and I'll buy your crib. Always sunk on advances in the F is for the fiscal. Tryna bring Nigel, I'ma tell you that's additional. Ain't tired I read my Bible, it ain't tired you jerk your dick, bro. Sorry, that was yours, let him all. Pray to God, he don't talk. Flip a coin, cop a car, flip a coin, clap them all. You a boy, I'm a guard, you a core, I'm a shard, you employed, I'm the boss. Somebody should've told you who you fucking with. I feel I'm J-Pad, one day I say the government. Learned it from the street, you cut the rate till it stop bubbling. Sound like I'm talking drugs, but I'm just talking about the policy. Money print monopoly, MMC philosophy. Bitch, I got degrees, but I make more than the whole faculty. See you in your feelings, that ain't really good for profiting. You could use a feel or maybe go and take a jog and shit. See, I could do a lot of things you can't. We ain't talking unless you working at the bank. Nah, I could get a bag 100 different ways. I got options, I ain't talking about just chase. Why you looking like you got something to say? If you eating, why you staring at my plate? You amazed, but it's just another day. If you sleeping, then I'm probably getting paid. 2020, baby. Yeah. Got the color, got the put. I can make the money both ways, always. I can buy the whole chain, go away. Got a lot of love and throwing no shit. No games, small change. I just made my own band. Probably trading stats where you still at the snoring. Morning, scoring. I'm just bringing more in. Hissing the DeLorean, sourcing. You could throw your own in. Drop it like a ball when you holding. I'm shorting. Skinny motherfucker, but I'm eating. Seeking, scheming. I get paid for sleeping, dreaming. Hating for no reason, you a demon. Leeching, heating. Wishing you could be me, ain't easy. I told you you, I'ma do this. Don't forget this shit a marathon. You make a move, but stay in the same place or West of Peloton. Make 100 off a phone call, now that's a telethon. Benjamin's, Jefferson, YOLO to a ghetto spread. Yeah, you know I invented that. Who's been like a Trinidad? I'm moving like a president, can kill me like a Kennedy. I'm trying to be a better me, but they just keep on tempting me. Release the demon, set him free. He come back, bring me 50 G's. Nowadays it's hella smoke. Your game like I'm from Babylon. My capital got stamina. I wrap it up in lamina. Talking in new blabbering, but I'm not understanding, bro. You hating and complaining, but you still watching the channel, bro. I do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Do this for the real ones, but the hate is still involved. I just closed another building, I'ma give it to my bros. It just took a little patience and it took a little hope. Yeah, the faith is never wasted if you reaching for a goal. Chicago, 2020, baby. Who the fuck you? I did what they said I wanted though. And where the fuck is y'all now? Who the fuck are yo? They was at the bar, I was chilling in my room. Now they wanna call like the stock about to move. Said I take it far, but I ain't take it up with yo. Man, get up out my way, I ain't tryna be rude. Been hated on before, what you really wanna do? That ain't stop me getting more, couldn't stop me making moves. I look around and see you now, I see you in the gym. You back down, but ask how the reason was you quit. I'm back now back down, got up in my shit. I'm a cold, I ain't a crib, ain't a blood, but got the drip. I got brothers in the streets, I got brothers in the banks. I got houses on the beach, properties in other states. Get the knowledge back for free while I be screaming, God is great. I believe and I create, see the need to replicate. Lost a lot of shit, but I guess that's part the plan. I had loved ones up in dip, got some people in the can. People try to steal my shit, now they reaching for my hand. I feel bad they ain't around, but they ain't holding, let me down. She lose 100K, the next day I get it back. I made millions with some trades, I made millions with these tracks. Playing like just like a game, in the bank showing my stats. Shit you say I'm calling cap, you could play but you just mad. Did what they didn't wanna do. Now I'm buying cribs when I ain't even need a move. I was just a kid, they said I didn't have a clue, but they saw just what I did, now they tryna do it too. Tryna go to heaven, I like living with a view. So I'm tryna build a building, maybe cop a Bentley too. I guess you see I'm eating, but still want a lot of food. I guess the harvest plenty and the work is always few, bitch. Listen, man. Like, a lot of people told me a lot of things. Just go with what's in your heart. Love yourself, alright, man? You feel me? Check me. Ay, yeah. I did it like that. Did it with mills, now I do it with rap. Live in the hills, I ain't come from the trap. But for real, this is shit that I never thought I had. Yeah. I did it like that, did it with mills, now I do it with rap. Live in the hills, I ain't come from the trap. But for real, this is shit that I never thought I had. Mama said go to school and get a good job. Don't let them view you as a fool and never do wrong. You only gotta be you to be lying. It don't matter how they view you, only matters just God. It's the type of shit I grew up to listening. I always wondered if it could have been different. I always wondered if I didn't read Philippians. All things possible through him. Used to think that mean a brand new car with rims. What I needed was a leader, clean all my sins. Put belief into some people, they was all just men. Got some need to feed on evil and I saw it firsthand. What a little power could do, little powder at noon. Understand y'all youth, make a couple right moves and you try to be cool. They don't care about you in the ICU. What the IG do? Why they tryna flex? Let me tell you, life ain't about a check. I got a lot of those, I had a lot of pain. And they was looking at me, bro, you insane, you gotta flex. You gotta flex. All I'm saying is they didn't validate it so much. Alone, the truth is returning. On the screen is only good, the yen is for your hands. If the flesh worth the pound, then the yen is for your head. Good until I cancel it, you feel it or it's dead. Think I'm colorblind, my screen is only green and red. Seeing dollar signs, praying I'm not disillusioned. My word has been sterling, the world keep turning. They words sound loony, the truth is returning. Ironically, the businessman is found at burning. Being frank, I stopped feeling bad when they stopped learning. The truth back, some of y'all should turn the track down. Flip the script, I'm not the ghost, I'm the fucking Pac-Man that you little kids play. Time to hand it back now. You saw me never sell a stock. You think I'll really back down? Tell me how that bias going. Why is mine overflowing? Showing it through the show and growing like the things you know I'm owning. Over all the hoe and all the smoke they blowing, can't condone it. Make a good choice about the things you hold in. A stock on my nuts, tell the block run it up. I gave them 2 more, they only asked for a deluxe. I made another long turn, they told me double up. You want me to keep going, sounds already did enough. I'm not even that tough. I call God, I don't got to call they bluff. How they all talk, but they still not speaking up. How you think I'm gonna respond when your fist is balled up? Lost the battle, won the war. Wanted more, but got the morgue. I was sure I wasn't sure. That's a window or a door. Knock it down and praise the Lord. That's the bottom, that's the floor. Yeah, I called it all before. I got the numbers, check the score. That's a meta, that's a Netflix. Somebody please hit the horn. From the moment I was born, I could notice how they scorn. But I focused on the Lord. Born a passion from the board. Sure, other factors played, of course. But it's amazing how we play when nobody showed us how to play the chords. Last verse, so it's under par. Jesus wrote it.
Let's go. Oh, baby, come on. How you gonna do this shit right now? I told you don't shoot nobody. First thing you do when we walk this motherfucker is shoot somebody. Cause that's what I do. I kill motherfuckers, you know that?
Ooh. Praise God. You don't love my God, but that's the only thing that's stopping me. I only know his laws, I do not obey monopolies. Point them to the Father, I do not care if you copy me. But if you hurt the little ones, then we got a problem, G. Problem is, it's not with me. Rewind this track back, then maybe y'all gon' see. Think I'm wasting energy? Dog, I'm saving destiny. I'd say give it a rest, but they wicked, dog, that's the thing. Jealousy ain't take you far, and that's the truth, it's not a bar. Got a lot to prove, it's not about you, it's more about you and God. I let this shit go on and on, I'll say his name all day, and when I'm done, I'll go and make a sign. Sunny side or you get scrambled, how you want the morning. How you use your time is more about what you do with boredom. Maybe they lie, but summertime, not when you get the harvest. I've done this many times, and every time I thank the Father. Told me not to say his name, I only said it harder. They at the barbershop, asking if I know a barber. That's the type I never liked, even in bikini bottoms. Say you want a better life, then I should see you often. Yup. I should see you never. Every day you getting better. Family first and get the cheddar. God above all. In case you acting first, don't make me stutter. What the long term do has everything to do with better. That's fashionable, let's keep it all objective. Are you an animal? You keep on acting reckless. I'm direct, cause it's literally direction. We got rich, literally off instructions. They're critics, but never done construction. Okay, I'm ridiculous, but come on, that was funny. Awareness getting scary and I'm variously funny. Or the money is my cunning, but I had it for it's coming. Huh? I just gave you that to study. Wake up in the money, cannot shape me or disrupt me. Praying in my study, why you think I'm always lucky? Utilize my mind for these rhymes and becoming. Destiny is time and the time is always running. Clock ain't asking for a break, so do not be a dummy. You didn't bring a plate, I do not believe you're hungry. Just because you're late, that doesn't mean you'll rush me. A lot of people hate and a lot have tried to shush me. That's great, I'll demonstrate. My mouth is still running. I'm telling you and showing you. The hate is doing nothing. Credibility and Charlie dead. There is no discussion. You can say the right words, we will not trust them. Truly is a turning point, turn from the destruction. I don't think they're clocking it, behavior is disgusting. Lord, give me faith, we already tried to love them.
Bro, I was just vibing. I didn't even set it up. I took the monitor and I got distracted. I got distracted, dog. Give me one more. Yeah.
Real shit, all this dummy shit is boring me. Put me in the book of life. Author and authority. Father is the king, I'ma let him go to war for me. I got a lot of things, but my soul still mean more to me.
Amen.
Down with cannibals, they probably gonna eat your nest. 100 on the crib before I ever put it on my neck.
Amen.
Write this down. I don't want you to forget. God gave me this gift. I'm chained to him, not the shit. Just items, rather be like him. The valley in the shadows, I will not be frightened. I don't do the third, I'm the word. Enlightens, discern how they swerve all their words, no biting. So smooth with it, wanna imitate it. Same drip, bitch, I am inundated. In a little different, it's more than innovation. Always had a different vision if we both facing the same location. Oh, I'm patient, y'all keep playing. Haven't you noticed that we the same?
Oh, are you ready? What's up, dude? Is this too loud? Sometimes I get that Call of Duty. I put up Call of Duty right away, but I'm flexible. I think it all depends on the chat availability. I don't know. I think there's more demand for COD. But how are you guys? How are you doing on a Friday? It was good, bro. There's a lot. There's a lot of Unk. I don't know where he's been, bro. I do, but like he's all over the place, dude. Crazy guy. Black Ops, definitely. Wow, with certainty. Well, Chad, do you have any certainty for the weekend? Do you guys got any plans? I told you, I remembered midway. But I'm excited, bro. I get to see my friend finally. This guy's been in fucking Malaysia. But yeah, I'm excited to hear. So I'll get to chill, bro. I'm probably gonna eat some good food. Then I'm gonna chill with the parents as well. And then I hope I don't get raging diarrhea. You know that? God, that was crazy. Oh, am I offline again? Hold on, I gotta restart this shit. You should make music. Do you remember that Fila? Making music is good for your brain. You should just even if you can't make music, go bang on the fucking desk or something. I'm being dead ass serious. Something, I don't know, man. Go make a beat or something and you'd be surprised. And then I don't know though. I think with even AI though, I think a lot of you could even then, you even play around with AI. I don't know, write some words down. And then, AI kind of brings it to life. And then you're like, wait a minute, I think AI has shown people they can make music. That's a kind of a benefit when you really look at it. So, yeah, make some music, dude. You're here if we do 2K, if we do Black Ops. Oh, man. It's up to you guys. Getting your driveway done 12K later. Oh, man. Did you, need it? Did you have a driveway before? And how long is it, bro? I want to learn driveways after, dude, my drive. You know what the driveway quote at the farm was? They wanted $500,000 I wanted to build a road just to get a real asphalt road to the all the way down that shit so that we wouldn't have any dirt roads. It would be $500,000. And I said, that's amazing. And I said, you know what? I'm going to learn how to crush up gravel. But it's crazy, dude. I've learned so much about the world of machinery and all of this shit. Chad. I put Yosh. Should I switch to Chad? Just chew the asphalt myself. Dude, that's what I'm saying, man. But be careful. I've seen the driveway scams. Be careful. Make sure they get you a good driveway for what you're paying. Because haven't you seen that where they'll do a driveway and then apparently they'll do shit concrete and then it's a scam and then it falls apart. Good, the music is good for your brain. You're doing pavers? No, it's good. Get the quote it's just the size. That's all. That's what sucks about the farm because it's just massive. So everything that is normal or any normal repair is just big. Even the landscaping is it's just massive. So yeah, I guess we're playing Black Ops 2. Who's on? So I don't know if y'all want to pull up. We should start an asphalt company. Che? I don't know if this is a chat or not, unless this thing's a chat. I'll invite whoever's on my playlist. Then, I know, man. It's okay. We could just play. I don't know though. My thing was offline for a sec. But then again, yeah, we need Damien. Damien's sick with it, bro. We got Svams. We get Svams. Svams is good at Battlefield, so I'm sure. I feel like Call of Duty is way easier. Is it not? I really feel like it is. Nuts for a driveway residential. We're talking down 30 acres and then maybe another quarter mile. Probably. It's a lot of just concrete. It's really not economical to keep it as just dirt. That's why the dirt, even then though, even the damn dirt needs damn maintenance, bro. That's why we need some machinery. Because I could get it, like, move dirt every time when it's not raining, but once it starts raining, dude, that road gets fucked. Are you trying to sell me a Rizvani Lambo for a farm vehicle? Dude, you're getting audited so fast. But no, I know I've seen that thing, but I don't think it's the farm vehicle. It was Vams. I invited you, bro. What's up, Vams? We got the party in here, dog. There you go. What's up, baby? Are you good at this game like you are Battlefield, or? No way. You didn't play this growing up?
I did, but it's been a minute.
Oh, it'll come back. No, if you play, it'll be good.
It's like riding a bike.
No, easy. Easy money. Yeah, it's more of a roadway than a driveway. Alright, I think run it with 4. Do search. Anybody else, y'all could join. Yeah, you could join. Add Stock Market Live. Do you want to play search, or I don't know. I've also been playing Kill Confirmed. That's what I played last. I don't know. Dominate. Do you like domination? I'm down to run it. I like search, but search could be hella slow sometimes. Let's do it.
Yeah, I'm good with kill confirm or domination.
All right, Zellman, run it.
Oh shit, I'm the leader.
You are the leaders. Geo is daddy. Man, why all of you got daddy in your name, dog? You know what I'm saying? That's crazy. They all the time, because then you know how many times last time in 2K I'm like, daddy. Yeah, I want to try domination. Ooh. I mean, his clan tag is Besant, so I mean, I'm not, you know what I'm saying? Do they still call it clans, or is that offensive? Because does it say clan tag? I'm pretty sure it does. Yeah, I think this was during that era, so yeah. Now, okay, yeah. See, I have evidence. This is not. I'm saying they called them clans back then. I don't think they call them clans anymore. You speak English, sir? Hello? Bro, you know the movie Rush Hour has a trigger warning because of that? No, I swear to you. If you go bro, if you go on Amazon and try to watch Rush Hour before it starts, it'll have a trigger warning.
Securing Alpha.
And it's because they say it's like offensive and the shit that gets said. Oh! I don't usually moan like that, but oh my god, I'm rookieing up right now, dude. I'm getting ripped. I gotta warm up, man. I gotta warm up. I'm gonna get some real estate.
Securing Charlie. Securing C.
Come on, bitch.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Oh, this guy's here. He's like right above me. Fuck me, I knew he was there. I still butchered that. Get C.
Let's go, let's go!
Securing Bravo.
Dude, I'm like 0-5 right now. No, bro, I'm like...
UAV above.
I need a camp, dude. Oh, I need a camp. See? Just need a camp a little bit.
Losing Alpha.
And how do you get behind me? That's crazy work. Oh, dude. What a dickhead. That was nuts. Dude, dude, Chad! Dude, I'm getting molly. Oh my dog. Oh my gosh, dude. This is. Maybe we should play 2K, you guys. This one's not. No, I just gotta warm up. Okay, my shit's... Man, I did not know this game was this hard.
Securing Bravo.
I'm lagging though. Come on, you see this, right? That was a lag, bro. I'm lagging. Man, I sound like I'm waiting for a fucking short squeeze or something. And they're lagging me, bro. Jeez, this is. Do they got more people?
Changing.
Dude, how do I fuck that up with a SMG? That's insane.
Hostile UAV above.
I've got you.
Securing C.
Bro, I don't know what I'm missing here. They got the jump on me no matter what the hell I'm doing.
Losing Alpha.
Oh, thank you. That worked.
C secure.
Thank you.
Dropped it.
Securing Bravo. Losing C. Care package inbound. UAV inbound. Securing B. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Behind us.
All flags secured. Maintain current posture.
There you go.
We lost Charlie. Losing Alpha. UAV inbound.
That Vant guy
Losing Alpha.
messing me up. I stayed alive a lot longer though.
Reloading. Mission clock about to expire. Step up. Enemy took Alpha. Securing C.
Dude, I'm 4 and 15. Chad, terrible showing.
It's not over yet. Get ready for the next one.
Throw it down.
Halftime.
I should get it. I think I want to MTAR now.
Domination.
Oh, we got another match? I thought it was over. All right, man. Halftime? Fuck yeah. Turn around. Let's go. Fuck yeah.
Securing Charlie.
I gotta get some momentum, bro.
Enemy took A. C lockdown.
Target down.
Securing B. UAV inbound.
Confirmed.
Losing C. Losing Charlie. Securing B. Losing Charlie. Bravo locked down. Securing A. Friendly UAV inbound.
How did I not get him? Oh, dude, I don't know why the bullets don't go into them. It's phenomenal.
Hostile UAV above.
I think I got him. Oh my gosh. We're still close though, low-key. I'm just the fucking liability. This guy, bro. Get this little camper with the silencer. Oh yeah, maybe actually.
Losing Bravo. Losing Bravo.
Contact on me.
I can't hit shit,
This
dog.
fight.
There's a guy in the train.
Get up and move.
Losing B. Hostile UAV above. Securing C. Losing Alpha. Lost
shit.
Bravo. Charlie secure. Enemy took Alpha.
Let's go. Let's
Losing Charlie.
Oh my
Securing
gosh.
A. We're being dominated. Take those positions. Hostile counter UAV above. Radar is down. We're winning this fight.
I've got you.
Losing A.
Oh my gosh.
Hostile UAV above. Losing Alpha. We're being dominated. Take those positions.
The guy's in one shot on top of the
Securing
train.
Charlie. Friendly UAV inbound. Hostile orbital VSAT online.
Yeah, how the fuck you get an orbital VSAT, dude?
Securing C. Securing Bravo.
I've got you. Let's go. Let's go. Check targets.
Oh, losing. Dog, they just made an insane push at the end. Damn. I mean, I think if I didn't go 12 and 27, it would have
Concussion out.
could have been a little different. God. Terrible.
Objective incomplete. Stand by for further orders.
I know, dude, that was... I don't know what happened there. No, dude, I surprisingly did not download it this year, but I kind of want to. All right, yo, back out. We're not playing these. We're not playing these tryhards. Hold on, let me create a class. I want a silencer now. After how I just got messed up by that silencer, it's a good idea. All right. Oh shit, is he out? Are you playing FIFA? All right. No. Paul, dude, why are you? You can't request close friend request. Look at it. Now your first and last name is all on the stream. Why would you do that, Paul? Don't do that, Paul. I didn't, dude. That's what I'm saying. I was gonna say, who did I add? I'm Ether Elmo. Yeah, bro. Well, now I know. I know who you are, Pablo. All right, man. Run it. Run it. Do domination again. We just got messed up at that, so I need to. What happened to 2K? I'm down to play at 2K, but this came out last time. They talked me into it, and then we just got into it.
I'm done, but I just want to say something real quick. The other day, that was like stuck with me. Like everybody you've met everybody in life already.
Yeah.
Like G shit makes so much sense.
You do, but like, you know what I'm saying, right? Like, nothing's new, man, and it's all the same. So that's why, like, there's some people are chill, some people aren't. And you'll know, but you've met them before, so don't be surprised and let them be who they are.
All right, well, take care, guys.
Amen, man. Have a good weekend. What's up, girthy boy?
What's going on?
How are you? How's your day, girthy boy? That's good, man. It is a good Friday, bro, honestly, and you're chill, bro. I hope we have a good game, man. And welcome back to 2012. Or 2014. When did this game come out? 2012, right?
Domination. Secure the objectives.
Yeah.
Securing A. A secure.
Grenade! Concussion out!
Securing Bravo. B locked down. We've taken control.
Grenade! Get out of there!
UAV inbound.
Oh, he got me on the run! Did he really? Oh, he got you too? Damn. Damn, son. Bro, just hold him back. Just let him keep C. Just let him keep C and then just hold him exactly like this.
Care package inbound.
Sticky! Grenade, move!
I'm here, just can't if he gets behind him. Oh, he got him. That's what I'm saying. Oh, he's in there? Oh, there's another. Oh, there's three. They got in the house. The house towards A.
Throwing grenade!
Got him.
Enemy down!
Come on. Oh, fuck.
Friendly counter UAV inbound. UAV inbound.
I'm such a camper. How? How? Dog, this guy missed the wall. You're fucking insane. You saw Chad. Oh my gosh, I'm live. What? I was like, I'm a camp. I got me. That was the battle of the campers right there. That was insane.
Hostile
Oh my
UAV
gosh.
above.
That's why we're winning. They're all just sitting back sniping.
He's out. Grenade, get out of there! Support! Stopping off, stand by. On me! UAV on standby. UAV inbound. Time's almost up. On me! Losing B. Losing Bravo.
Oh my gosh.
Sniper down! UAV inbound.
All right.
Good job, agents. Get ready for the
9
next
and
round.
7, not too bad. Better than last game. I am lagging a lot less. I don't fucking know, dude. I don't aim. I'm just fucking ripping it.
Down!
I'm just ripping it at him, dude.
Domination. Secure the objective.
Same thing. We just gotta get
Securing
A and
C.
B.
C locked down. We've taken the lead. Securing B. Out! Bravo locked down. Friendly care package inbound.
Dude, come on.
UAV inbound.
Oh, there's something back there.
Hostile UAV above. Losing Bravo. Transitioning. Attack reload. Be advised, hostile hunter-killer drone inbound. Losing Bravo.
Yeah, they got us pinned down. They have us pinned down like we had them pinned down, but they haven't taken B. They're kind of dumb.
Shot out. That's a kill.
How did they not take B?
We're winning this fight.
Dude, this
Losing
fucking
B.
sniper.
Sniper, heads down! Shoot her down!
Okay, now this one's not doing as good.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Losing Charlie. Securing A. Congestion out! Losing Charlie.
Yeah, we start
all
taking
flags
aim.
secured. Maintain current posture. Friendly UAV inbound.
I still went negative. That's crazy. Yeah, dude, I blew it, bro. I blew the lead, man. That's it. That's all that matters.
Objective achieved. Good work.
Seeing the Cybertruck in San Diego. Oh, what's up, baby? Play some COD, bro. That's it. Beautiful San Diego. Thank you for not hitting it. People hit that thing, you know? Like, not because they hate me, but because they just, people love crashing into Cybertrucks. I don't know why. So, I don't know, bro. I need a new. Let's do one more of this. I feel like I'm getting owned at it. I need to hit one decent play. Yeah. I finally unlocked them. Some of them. I actually don't have all of them. Bam, 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 bam. Oh, dude, you can play it on PlayStation, right? Yeah, that's what. From what I'm understanding, if bro, we could play this shit. I'm hella down. I would love. It's gonna be online though, right? Can we play multiplayer? Like, really?
Capture the objectives. Securing A.
Oh.
Charlie.
Frag out.
Securing B.
Oh my! I hate these snipers, dude.
Bravo locked down. We've taken the advantage.
On your feet! Get moving!
Losing B.
On your feet! Shot out!
Oh, I
Right down. He's gone. Changing.
Losing Alpha. Securing Charlie. Losing Bravo. Securing Charlie.
Get moving!
C locked down.
Oh, he got me. Fuck.
Above.
Yeah, he about to take B.
Sniper, get down! Sniper down.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
On your feet!
Securing Bravo. Losing C.
On your feet!
Behind me.
inbound. Stand by.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. We've lost the advantage. A secure. Friendly UAV inbound. Losing C.
Gun down. Stand by.
Securing B. Securing Bravo.
They did just.
Securing B. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Securing B.
Gun down.
Securing Bravo. Bravo secure. UAV inbound.
Kill confirmed. Top it off!
Why are you yelling?
We've taken control. Mission clock about to expire. Step up. Losing B. UAV inbound.
Grenade!
Losing B. Good job, SEALs. Get ready for the next round.
Okay, we maybe enjoy it. Have a good one. Enjoy and get rest. Why am I always getting the last kill? But I'm getting popped the whole time.
Halftime.
All right, we're doing good.
Domination. Secure the objective. Securing Charlie.
I know, right?
Has Alpha.
Love it.
Friendly orbital VSAT online.
What?
We're winning this fight.
Oh, I fucked that up. Who began an orbital VSAT?
Securing B. Securing B.
Shot out!
Securing Bravo. Friendly UAV inbound. Bravo locked down. Losing Charlie.
On your feet!
We lost C.
EKIA! On your feet!
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Frag out!
C locked down. UAV awaiting orders. UAV inbound.
Another kill.
Hostiles have destroyed your UAV.
He sees me. God, terrible.
Securing A. Losing Charlie. All flags secured. Maintain current posture. Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Hostile counter UAV above. Radar's down. Friendly UAV inbound.
I already blew my 2 shots. I'm 1 month away.
Track reload!
UAV inbound. Mission almost complete. Don't quit now.
Sniper, get down!
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming.
Shoot her down!
Oh, you just saved my ass.
It's too close. Fight harder. Losing B.
Whew. Darn.
Get moving!
Missile inbound.
We did it, y'all. Y'all ass fam. Hey, listen, baby Drake. Calm down with your 4 and 11 and just take the L, okay? You hear baby Drake? Wait, do you hear them, baby Drake? That's how they feel about you, baby Drake. Oh, the Canadian. Oh, baby Drake. Fam, I'm baby Drake, fam. That's it, fam. Oh, yeah, that's what you want, fam. Yeah, bah, come on. Oh, yeah. So, come on, let me get a word in. It's not how you do it in Call of Duty. He doesn't know, man. He doesn't know. All right, chat. Let's play one more Search and Destroy, and then I have to go. That's it. I kind of want to play 2K, but I don't think I'll have time. They don't ball on 2K. But let me go get a water, a bathroom, and then we'll play, bro. Have a good week. Hostel poster. What do you? I don't have a pasta, but I hope you have a good weekend. Thank you, brother. Goodbye. Hostel poster. Who's a poster? I love a poster. I like it. Bye. Bye.
Charges acquired. Search and destroy. Eliminate the objective. Bomb carrier down.
Going explosive. Get
Bomb acquired.
He's in the spawn. Dude, what kind of Willy Wonka ass lobby are we in? What the fuck is wrong?
Get ready for the next round.
Dude, what the, dude, I feel like I'm in some weird fucking Willy Wonka ass. These guys are just hello, blah, 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 blah. And I got this other guy whispering on our team. This is amazing.
We got the bomb.
on your feet. Down and clear.
We lost the bomb. Charges acquired. Bomb is armed.
Hostile contact.
You're there. Oh, tiny fuck.
Changing.
Good job, SEALs. Get ready for the next round. Search and destroy. Destroy the objectives. Bomb acquired.
EKIA! Top it off!
Oh, come on. Guy right behind that car. So Teal's kind of sick. Oh, robbery.
I'm out. Changing.
We lost that round, but it's not over yet. Get ready for the next one. Halftime. Search and destroy.
Bro, what did you do to him, Gio? Why are they
Defend the objective.
I think it's because you're fucking him up. I think you really left an impression on him. Why can't I see?
I didn't realize that.
Drop them.
Friendly UAV inbound.
Reloading.
There's a bunch of shock charges in that room. Good to know.
Get moving.
Oh shit.
Be advised, hostile UAV incoming. Clock about to expire. Step
Oh, dog, Geo's sick. That's why you guys are so mad at him, huh? He's fucking you up. That's why you want. That's why.
Search and destroy. Defend the objective.
EMP up.
I think they're just. Oh, top floor. Fuck. They're just chilling in that room with a bunch of shock charges.
Changing.
Main floor of the house.
UAV inbound.
He's gone. Attack reload.
Good job, Seal.
Back the
Stand
fuck
by
out
for
of this
further
Willy
orders.
Wonka ass locker. Okay, please. I do not take any offense with your accent. I'm telling you, it doesn't affect me at all. Honestly, thank you. That sounded beautiful. That sounded lovely. That sounded lovely. Thank you. Okay, good. So thank you. All right, man. Well, I am going to depart. Thank you for your evening, Chattadonia. I hope you have a great weekend. And Chad, my friends, may the Lord be with you. And may you realize that the energy is within you. Life is within you. The future. Oh, and if you don't enjoy it, don't rush it. How you use your time and your money, your lifestyle. You have a lot of questions, a lot of things to think about, a lot of time to get rest. So, Chad, use it. Finger to the sky. To God be the glory. And through the grace of God alone. Chattadonia, have a wonderful evening. And thank you for your time. I will see you later in the weekend. And then on Monday. But yeah, man, just rest up. Use the brain. Get the brain ready. Oh man, next week is gonna be wild. You're gonna need it, brother. But have a good one, Chad, and thank you again for your time. And peace.